Good morning, everyone. We were here bright and early. Ready to watch OWCS Korea, the final day of a seedings tournament, the final day of the last chance qualifier, which means it's the last chance to qualify. Morning, Fovai. Morning, Musket, Viper, Fix. Oh, thank you for 2 community gifts, Viper. That means a rainy day tracer for you. Oh, thank you as well. Maybe I'm going to say this wrong. Sir Gackham, thank you as well for the 2 months. Welcome, everyone. You wanted a second copy? Why not, mate? Sometimes when it rains, it also pours. So it's important to have multiple items of waterproof clothing. Taking open bets on how many times I'm going to say Rainy Day Tracer today. Well, here's one for you. It's for Soup Stream's not loading. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, bit sleepy. Right, should I try the Let me try. Hold on. Let me figure out this soup thing because I feel like realistically, it's probably good if we can watch the games. I could do it just by feeling. We do score updates, but I feel like there's probably scope to be a little bit more hands-on with our coverage, you know?
배가 넘었다고.
Ooh.
그래서 가져가신 분 중에 한 분이 이제 난 5,900잼을 먹었다. 이렇게 올리시더라고요. 여러분도 될 수 있습니다.
맞습니다. 제가 봤을 때 팔콘으로 이제 갔다가 3번 쓴맛을 보신 분들이 단체로 갈아타셨다가 지금 제대로 이제 호되게 당하지 않으셨나.
그러니까 이 승부 예측이 얼마나 뜨거우면은 제가 아까 경기 시작 전에 채팅창 잠깐 좀 주의 깊게 봤어요. 다들 승부 예측 이야기만 하고 계세요.
원래 그 맛에 보는 거죠. 네.
그렇습니다. 그리고 이제 승부 예측 하시는 김에 저희 채널 팔로우, 구독, 업 한 번씩 부탁드리겠고요. 자, 그렇다면 이제 이번 2022 OWCS 코리아 대회 진행에 앞서서
Alright, as our insurance policy. Okay, I think I'm locked in. Morning, Adibus. Morning, Klong.
가장 큰 변화를 불러오고 있는 특전입니다. 이제 좀 어느 정도 정리가
Anyone know what's good on Apple TV? Have you watched, what was it called? For All Mankind? For All Mankind was really good. It's like 3 seasons of that as well. So, I reckon you have a good time with that. Good night, Klong. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, I've got a sausage sandwich. I need to eat some of the sausage sandwich. Oh, need some kind of food.
실험을 해주신 걸 토대로 하면은 탱을 때렸을 때하고 딜러를 때렸을 때
Morning, Menace.
조금 다른 것 같다 이런 얘기들이 나오고 있기 때문에 아마 점점 좀 진행이 되고 패치가 계속 되다 보면은 좀 더 많은 것들이 발견되지 않을까 싶습니다.
맞습니다. 하지만 정답이라기보다 상황에 따라서 선수들도 바꿔 찍고 있는 상황이다 보니까
Mayonnaise is the choice of sauce.
말씀하신 것처럼 디바처럼 사실상 고정.
And my go-to sauce actually mayonnaise.
소전이라던가 안 하는 선수들마다 상황에 따라서 계속 바꿔서 찍고 있기 때문에 그런 부분도 좀 유심히 보시면 재밌을 것 같고요.
그렇습니다. 그리고 이제 LCQ의 진행 상황도 한번 짚어봐야 될 것 같습니다. 먼저 T1은 이제 첫 경기를 통해서 빠르게 플레이오프 진출 확정지은 상황이고 이제 오늘 FT와 뉴에라가 플레이오프 마지막 자리를
With sausages, yeah.
막차 타긴 탄 거예요. 어쨌든 플레이오프라는 무대를 가가지고 본인들이 경험치도 먹고 또 만약에 거기서 진짜 좋은 성적을 거둬가지고 유특한 삶도 기대할 수도 있는 거거든요. 그래서 일단은 합류하고 보자. 아직 늦지 않았다. 이런 마인드로 아마 두 팀이 오늘 경기 준비하고 있을 겁니다.
맞습니다. 그리고 이들의 위에 있는 이제 시드 결정전 상황도 한번 짚어봐야 될 것 같은데, 야 제타 디비전이 2승으로 1위.
If I'm not mistaken, we're starting with FTG versus New Era, then Falcons v Way, rematch chance for Falcons to re-establish their dominance after a good game yesterday. Let's get stream tile updated and let's get some predictions live. FTG versus New
남은 경기 정말 잘 치르고 앞경의 경기 결과에 따라서 최대 2위까지 올라갈 수 있는 웨이도 마찬가지고요.
그렇죠.
Xavier, would you mind notifying the Australian Eagle to turn his goddamn stream up in YouTube so that I can play with my remaining half a brain cell? I can do that refrain. My god.
그렇죠.
이게 1승 2패까지도 다 이어지게 되면은 서로 완전히 그냥 엎치락뒤치락 할 수 있는 그런 상황이 또 충분히 나올 수 있고요.
맞습니다. 그렇다면 이제 오늘은 또 어떤 경기들이 준비되어 있는지 궁금해하실 것 같은데요. 앞서 언급드렸던 FTG와 뉴에라가 먼저 경기를 펼칩니다. 이어서 시드 결정전 2경기, 팀 팔콘과 웨이, 크레이지 라쿤과 제타 디비전의 경기가 이렇게 총 3경기가 준비되게 됩니다.
오늘도 굉장히 길지 않을까라는 생각이 좀 드는데 일단 뭐 첫 번째 경기는 단두대 매치고 두 번째 경기는 어떻게 보면 팔콘에게 치명적인 패배를
Also doing FTG versus New Era. Just got distracted just typing to Max. I've let him know refrain, don't worry. Let's do that, let's do predictions.
이것도 좀 재밌을 것 같고요.
I'll leave the stream up in the background so we can have a...
LCQ의
Let's have a goose at that. From Gamer. New Era as we're going to get our teams walking out.
이제는 증명해야 할 바로 지금입니다. 네, 얼마 전에 있었던 T1과의 이번 LCQ 첫 번째 경기에서는 사실 그 특전 직후의 경기였다 보니까 본인들의 매력 포인트를 완전히 발현하지는 못했거든요. 근데 이제 시간이 조금 흘렀고 그 많은 것들이 좀 공개가 됐었고 본인도 좀 적응할 만한 시간이 좀 흘렀다 보니까
Can I get an Ajax for an Ajax and Lucio in my game just now? Of course, mate. Good for him. Big fan of a grassroots Ajax in. Never sleeping again because of course he slept through Falcons v Crazy Raccoon. Oh, it was a great series actually. Always is between those two teams.
라운드 로빈 말미에 약간의 좀 시행착오를 겪었습니다. 아무래도 이제 룰러 선수가 주력으로 나오다 보니까 디바를 쓰면 뭐 제타라든지 최근에 팔콘처럼 어느 정도 받아쳐야 되는 게 아닌가라는 생각을 좀 했었던 것 같은데 결국 우리의 컬러는 도도와 히비스 공격적인 카드들이 우리의 컬러다라는 걸 다시 한번 어떻게 보면 최근 경기에서 포커페이스에서 확인을 하고 넘어왔기 때문에 자신감이 더 있을 것 같고.
Yeah, in many ways, Artemis, yes. This has nothing to do with Korea, but how much is TU versus Twisted a must-win for TU? I don't think it's really that much of a must-win, honestly. They're still qualified to playoffs. They're going to be in the lower bracket no matter what. So it doesn't actually change their position all that much. Maybe it changes their side of the bracket, which I mean, could work for them, could work against them, could go both ways, right? I think what's more important is they play well, or they look competitive. If they can win, I think it'll be a huge boost considering how everything's gone from so far. But I don't think it's not life or death yet. It's life or death next week, so it's getting life or death real quickly, but it's not life or death just yet. Thank you, Voidios, for the prime as well. Welcome. Appreciated, buddy. Whoa. How the hell did Hanbin win a Winston mirror? Just good for it. Just good for it. I remembered he was Korean, and therefore he's Winston. Would actually be top class. Yeah? Yeah, it's just good for it, I think. You say life, I say life or death, you say married or divorced.
경기를 준비하고 있을 양 팀일 것 같은데 대표자분들은 어떤 마음가짐으로 이 경기를 맞이하게 될지 대표자 인터뷰 확인해 보시죠.
2025 OWCS 코리아 스테이지 1 안녕하세요. 아나운서 이시윤입니다.
Also, their lower bracket opponent is decided by Virtus Pro, not standings. Is it not fixed in the sense that, like, you're either on the VP side of a bracket or you're not on the VP side of a bracket?
먼저 FTG 만나볼까요?
안녕하세요. FTG 감독 동수입니다. 반갑습니다.
네, 동수 감독님 반갑습니다. 자, 그렇다면 뉴에라 팀도 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
안녕하세요. 뉴에라 코치 레온입니다.
You better hit. That's not a scary bet, Viper. That's not a scary bet. A real good chance Sunjun looks like the best player in this game. If I'm unbiased, do I think TU was the most disappointing team compared to expectations? But TU and TU are neck and neck for that mantle. Let's say, like, maybe it'll sound like bias as well. I do feel like TU is still generally trending up. I think they still got a long way to meet, maybe where people's expectations were, but they're trending up. I don't know if TM are trending up yet.
맞는 모습이 보이고 특히 희성 선수와 선준 선수의 콤보가 되게 무섭다고 생각하고 있습니다.
서로의 전력을 완벽하게 파악한 모습 아주 인상 깊습니다. 자, 그리고 뉴에라 지난 1주차 때 3대 0으로 FTG에게 진 전적이 있거든요. 하지만 어제 경기도 그렇고 더 강해진 뉴에라가 이제 됐거든요.
Thoughts on Crazy Raccoon losing against Falcons? Yeah, a great win for Falcons, given how their stage 1 has gone so far, given all the problems they've had. Huge win for them. Huge win. I don't know if I'm, again, it's like it's a seeding tournament win, etc., etc., right? So there's the importance of these games is always heavily limited. So there's always like a bit of a caveat to these results. You know, a good result to get, good for Falcons. I'm sure you're happy to do that in a situation where you've been struggling for so long. But doesn't mean anything until it does mean something, you know? So until we get to those high stakes games, it's all just entertainment, I think. All just entertaining Overwatch.
자, 그만큼 FTG 팀 저력 남다른데요. 자, 우리는 뉴에라 팀과 이런 좀 다른 점이 있다. 좀 어필해 볼까요?
사실 다른 점보다는 저는 좀 비슷한 팀이라고 생각을 하거든요.
And yes, I believe so, MD. I'm not 100%, but I think teams will make their picks. I think, to be fair, it's only VP you have to pick, right? VP just pick one team out of the third/fourth teams, and they already know it, so they've had plenty of time to make their decision already.
이제 그때 대화도 좀 하면서 좀 친해져가지고 그냥 뉴에라가 되게 응원을 하는 팀이 됐어요, 제가.
So you looked good versus Shenchi, just don't have winning in their DNA. Yeah. I mean, some of the comps are just really hard. Like on Esperanza and Surabasa, I feel like their comps can win, but are really tough. TTM, yeah, later today. Actually, to be fair, so this first game, FTG versus New Era, I think we're probably in blowout territory, right? FTG heavy favorites, etc., etc. Then we have Way versus... Wait, I forget the order. Is it Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta Division next? Let me get this right out of principle. No, Falcons versus Way next, which should be an interesting rematch based on the fact that Falcons won yesterday, but they lost to Way last week. So exactly which version of Falcons are we going to get today? Then we have Zeta versus Crazy Raccoon, which will just be class, won't it? Just two of the best teams in the world playing each other will just be class. Then when we go to EMEA, we're going to have Virtus Pro versus Vision, which honestly we're in blowout territory. Then we get TU versus TM, Nightmare versus Liquid, SSG versus Timeless. So I think it's pretty safe to say it's a Super Sunday situation that we find ourselves in. Why does that have so many viewers? He's a popular guy.
사실 저희가 최근에 굉장히 경기력이 좋지 않은 모습을 많이 보여주고 있는데 만약에 이제 오늘 이기고 올라간다면 다음 주에는 준비를 확실하게 잘해서 훨씬 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
더 좋은 모습 보여드릴 테니까 기대 많이 해주시라라고 말씀드려봤는데요.
Is Chase going to be able to travel to LAN? Word on the street is yes, but given all the problems he had last year, it might be wait until we actually see it, you know? But word on the street is yes.
네, 이제 인터뷰에서도 나왔다시피 FTG가 최근에 약간 이제 조합적으로 좀 밀리고 시작하는 장면들이 종종 좀 있었거든요. 네. 지금 나오고 있는 오아시스에서도 이제 약간 오이라 키리코 이런 거 하다가
Morning, Toma. I mean, you're not wrong, Animaniac. 3 a.m. Good night. Good night, special snacks. Get some rest. Get up in time for NA. Who do you think wins? I think Crazy Raccoon still win. I think Crazy Raccoon always beats Zeta. I don't know if that's statistically true, but it's true in my gut, you know? I mean, my pick'ems I think are thoroughly in the bin as well on draw. I'll keep doing them out of respect. Maybe there's always a chance for a late comeback, but I don't think it looks good for me.
그러다 보니까 확실히 좀 긴장한 좀 얼굴들이 좀 보이고 젠탈전은 라운드가 바뀌어도 또 이제 특전이 계속 경험치가 유지가 되기 때문에 초반 조합 싸움이라든지 상대적으로 좁은 맵에서 좀 유리한 조합을 스타트로 끌고 갈 것이냐 이런 부분에 대한 차이도 있을 것 같고요.
맞습니다. 특히나 뭐 타적 이야기긴 합니다만 아예 그냥
I want to see Zeta beat Crazy Raccoon so bad. I mean, this is, you know, based on yesterday's results, feels like maybe possible, right? Sometimes what happens though when you beat a good team is you never want to be the team that has to play a really good team after they've just lost. So suddenly they're all a little bit more locked in, little bit more ready to take it out on the next guy. And if you're that next guy, which say to Division R, maybe it'll work against him. Slingshot theory? I mean, Popple, think about it. Falcons, not the perfect example of slingshot theory. Bad all stage, struggling, dropping maps to teams they shouldn't drop maps to. Then they lose to Way, disaster, slip into 3rd place in the seeding tournament. And then the slingshot has been pulled back. So what happens when you pull a slingshot back? Pow! Flying forward, beating Crazy Raccoon. Is, you know, if the theory's good, the theory's good. And it certainly seems like the theory's good. You think China will just be a one-team region? Yeah. I don't know what... obviously, we only know about Once Again and Rock, I think, in terms of roster in China. So they seem like the clear top 2 at the moment. But because they are also the top 2, but also because they seem to have taken up a lot of the talent as well. They lost to ZTE, skipped a step. I mean, you gotta just keep pulling back. Keep pulling back and slingshot theory. I've actually lost my train of thought. The lack of sleep is starting to become apparent. Not all the neurons are wired as they should be. Oh yeah, 2-team region. Yeah, we're waiting to see what the other teams look like, but my expectation is no 2 teams because they've taken up so much of a talent will indeed be the top 2 teams by a large margin, and it will just be a pretty big gap between them as well. I mean, Rock have Billadeng, right? Is that true? Did I make that up? Did Rock have Billadeng? Maybe Billadeng is the golden child, the promised one. Maybe he can be the difference maker. We'll see, though. All right. Should we look into this a little bit? FTG. Starting pick is going to be a Kiriko ban. Looks like they just want to force Juno off the back of this. And then it will be a Winston ban from New Era. Obviously worried Heesung will play that in some situations. Don't know how much he was really going to play it here. I imagine he'll play ball once we get to City Centre or something. So I don't really know how much the Winston ban is going to affect him that much. For now, though, it's going to be early point pressure for FTG. Prophet's already getting his way most of the way up to a rail. Looking for this early opening pick. Morning, Max.
Morning. It is only 7 p.m, but for you, I can only imagine that the sun is rising, the birds are chirping, and Prophet is going to go down to Dodo as the first pick. Already Mr. 11 on the ropes. Ruler on Diva, of all things. I would have thought that looking at this comp matchup right here, right now, that FTG would just have it on paper. But no, Diva apparently a very strong healer here, and we haven't even gotten into the perk scaling part of the round yet.
No, works out for him. MCD on his trademark Anna as well. Looked good on it all through stage 1, or well, as good as you can look while going about, you know, 1-7 in the regular season. Retake now for FTG. Prophet coming back, trying to farm up this rail. Has the rail chance to try and make an opening here, and Heesung will go over onto the Diva right now. Difficult to make your way in here, and MCD nearly has this nano boost here, which could be brutal. Nade will be dodged by Vigilante as they try and fly in. On the high ground is Dodo looking for this opportunity. Vinde will dive in. Deflect used, and FTG just trying to dip their toes on point, but can't really force his people. But Ruler's lost his mech in all of this. I think MCD got caught by a rail or something, went to 1 HP, had to de-peek. Ruler loses his mech as a result. And now, space for FTG all of a sudden, make him flood in, want to kill all the backline here, and MCD has got no chance of escape in this situation.
Look, can we change streams to the other one? This one is actual ass for me. It's like choppy.
The Suit Live one?
Wait, what? It's just fucking Ajaxed. What?
Why? What? I literally look away for a second and the beat is gone.
Yeah. He just gave up. They gave up the flip. They're like super down on the fight. What? That is...
Nano Lucio?
Oh my god. Insane. Wait, the Nano was used at the same time?
Yeah, MCD's got no Nano now.
Christ. Nano Lucio Ajax from the New Era support line. Absolute boss.
Stars,
Let me click on that link that you gave me.
The first one doesn't work for me. Like, I'm just in a constant buffering loop.
Oh.
As in the
Can you use
page
create screen feed?
I can go to clean feed if you want. Give me a sec to find the link.
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to fill some gaps?
Yeah, fill the gaps, would you?
I'm going to fill some gaps. I am filling gaps as we speak. FTG, they've actually lost a fight, even though New Era pissed away all of their support ultimates, and it didn't really cost New Era very much because they've only got the Sojourn ult that's been used. Dodo and Prophet keep on trading out, though. It's actually FTG getting bodies back on the objective, but we are facing a 4 versus 4 fight right now. No support ults for either side. If it goes long, Kivas is going to have that rally. Good in the D.Va matchup. Sonjin, he dashes up in main, pulls the blade, straight away finds that kill on MCD, and they're not going to get any more kills, but they are going to start leveraging the flip. They've got bodies on the point. We've got Ruler, who tried to get on the point and stall things out, but no, instead he's just going to shift on and stagger himself, or just walk out because you can't kill D.Va particularly quickly. We've got Dodo going for something sneaky, hovering on the rooftops. He's not even in a spot of bother, to be honest. He's completely comfortable. But New Era, time for them to push back in 3 ultimates to 2.
I'm on the clean feed. I think I'm slightly behind, but that fight has now ended as well. Thank you, Chap Sui, for the 2 community gifted as well.
Yeah,
Rainy Day
Sui.
Tracer for you. The best way to get your Rainy Day Tracer is, of course, to gift those 2 community subs to a streamer of your choice. And I know who I would pick. Blade coming back in for Dodo right now. Booped back and absolutely deleted by Prophet. Overclock beats Blade on this one. Prophet will get traded out by Ruler as he drops his self-destruct on the high ground. Can get back into mech as well, so the fight's not over for New Era. They have support ults again with New Era backline. It's a rally to keep this one going. Trying to pocket MCD. A little bit more success with the support ults this time from New Era's backline. They'll kill the D.Va with this rally. And of course, MCD seems to resist the urge this time to throw the nano out for no reason. Thank you as well, Viper Zombie Lord, for 2 community gifted subs. I believe claiming your 3rd Rainy Day Tracer skin.
Viper Zombie Lord, a real man of the people. He just can't stop claiming these gift subs everywhere he goes. 82, 83. No, we're not playing marbles. It was a technical error. 85, 86, 87.
Wait, you're ahead. I should start counting,
89.
sorry. 86,
Count.
87, 88, 89, 90.
And it just works.
It just
now
works.
It's all about Archie. About to receive that nano boost. We've got MCD. He has the nano. Archie's 90% on the clock. A nano clock could be deadly. Nothing online for FTG right now, but Vindy's nearly got that beat. So close. He comes in with it. He lands it. I don't know what these sounds are. They are incredibly foreign to me. Is that a different game language again? 2 kills for FTG. Ruler, they've traded it out though. 3 versus 3 situation right now. Archie with the late overclock. Going for a kill. Sonjin incredibly low. He will fall. FTG now to 2v3, but he's on the heels of Archie, and he's got the bomb for the remake. Ruler, he goes down in his suit, 97% on it. No bomb available. He's popped the bomb. He's gonna resuit. Viper Zombie Lord has given 2 community gift subs in my chat. Congratulations on claiming yet another Rainy Day Tracer skin. It's a beautiful day for Rain.
Beautiful day for Rain, but a bad day to be a baby D.Va when you're on 99%. Ruler's going to get taken down late. They're pushing into a Blade Ray right now as well. And this is going to be really tricky for New Era as they're getting absolutely shredded by that one. Ult advantage overwhelming in the end. And FTG, they scrap it out there, but a little bit harder than maybe they would have expected.
Oh, little more words, can you?
I can keep doing the words here. So, expect we'll maybe see a bit of a shift depending on where we go here. Without Gardens is kind of a middle stage in terms of comp archetypes. If we go to University, we might see a little bit more, maybe even potentially Ram, potentially Hazard. If we go City Centre, very much expect Heesung to get himself onto that ball. Winston was the ban, of course, and that one is off the cards, but I don't really think we expected to see too much Winston anyway. If you had to give a rough estimate of how much your brain storage is taken up by Overwatch after all these years, what would it be? Well, the thing is, if you have a small amount of storage, it still won't be that much space. So I think after all these years, I'm in a small amount of storage situation. Over to University, and it will be the Ramatra out of Heesung here, allowing them to take this high ground nice and early. New Era have gone for a greedier backline, but quite a small map in all of this here. So MCD and Kivas might be in a little spot of bother. You can see Vigilante rotating aggressively, trying to get Sunjin onto this backline, but they lose Vindame on the way in. That means they don't really feel like they can go a little bit more. Sunjin has burnt the deflex. Maybe Sunjin thinks he can go more. Sunjin is also completely correct with that assessment of the situation. He can go more, gets one before going down, and Prophet's found a kill during all of this. Ramatra now camping the backline, but Archie's just going to slide past him right now. So D.Va behind him, Sojourn on the high ground. Chance here to make this a little bit awkward for FTG. If Archie can find another one, but Ruler has lost his mech so quickly. This is going nowhere in the end. First flip to FTG.
Looked like with that mega steal, maybe Ruler was going to make some magic happen, but no, he does just get caught on the ground doing a whole lot of nothing. So FTG, they collapse on him. And Sonjin, I mean, his ability to accurately assess situations, it has netted them a first cap. Ana and wait, is there a Kiri ban? There is a Kiri ban. Okay, Ana Juno. I was thinking this feels like a map where I would see Kivas on the Kiri, but no, it all makes sense now with the state of the bans. Retake for New Era though, as they come up onto the high ground. Ruler is fighting for space on that high ground. He's had enough of the Diva, but no, he's pressured top a little bit, and now he's going to start swinging in main, seeing if he can contest Heesung a little bit. Nice set of pedos takes down Vindy in combination with Dodo, and Dodo gets Sonjin as well. A 2-for-1 trade before Vigi trades it out himself. Profit fighting on the side. Mr. 11 finds no value whatsoever, and that is going to be a quick flip back for New Era.
DPS good for it in the end. Second time we've seen Vindame just get caught playing this Lucio Genji flank. Thank you as well to Dead Kill Streak for the 2 community gifted. More Rainy Day Tracers on the go here. People love the skin, and I can see why. Now the retake here for New Era. Ray, Nano in hand. When I say retake, I mean they're most certainly holding the point. It's still only been an hour right since I've been awake. I'll get there, guys. Come on. Now Ray on point from Kivas to match it. Vigilante actually been slept as that Ray came out. Did the Ray even come out?
No,
it did come out,
it
did come out. I saw the tail end of it. Annihilation on point right now. From Heesung, he's stabilizing, but he's going to get naded as well here. He still helps Sunjun get the kill on into MCD, but he dies for it. Now the blade out from Sunjun. Archie gives him the slip. He's so low, but Sunjun gets the kill, gets the mega. Looking good with this blade. Slasher damage onto the hazard as well, but now the beat to keep going. Vindame's looking for it, but he is very much rooted. Vindame will not stop tanking deaths every time he tries to make a forward motion. Dodo's now got the blade in response. Sunjun is very low on the side, but instead he goes for the Juno. Good decision from Dodo. Lots of Genji's correctly assessing situations in this own university. Stuck underneath now, Sunjun will surely be going down, trying to play his life. They are ring around the Rosying it, but they will eventually clean it up. But this has allowed FTG to get back on point. They're still playing for this flip. Heesung isn't going to get this kill underneath as well.
Fight that seemingly never ends. FTG, I would have thought at some point with all of the slips that were being given, FTG might have been able to steal the cap out, but no, just keeps on going. Heesung is in on the back line now, looking for a kill on the Juno. A nano boost has come through onto Dodo, but no kills converted. A flip has been converted as Heesung, on the objective, has zoned both supports at and C9 the cap. Dodo's back in the mix, juking it out with Sonjin, but he is just fighting tooth and nail, and FTG, they've got the cap. Heesung, he's fighting Ruler inside, he's got the health advantage, Ruler's getting tossed like a salad.
Trying to get back out of that, doesn't have enough matrix or enough pocket to get out of that one, so a DMEX situation, and this is going to be really rough. They do lose the Baby Diva, so they can get a full retake. They'll lose a couple more people. Will be another fight. Slight ray advantage for Kivis coming back here. FTG don't quite have any of their ultimates yet, but if they get to this next bank of ultimates, Vigi, Vindame, Sunjun, they are all going to have their ultimates right now, and that combo will truly be overwhelming here. So there's a small window for New Era, but it's going to be hard to make it work.
You really don't fuck with this Rainy Day Tracer skin? Maybe you should gift another 2. It might change your feelings on it, Viper Zombie Lord. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Alright, now, slow play for FTG. They want to charge up this big bank. They have control of the coin already, so they don't need to rush it. Ray comes out from Kivis, and FTG, they were very close to the punch, but Vigi, he matches Ray's, and nobody's pushing too deep. Now Vindy goes for the beat, pushes absolutely nothing on the high ground, but the ult advantage is overwhelming. Beat, New Era have nothing to match. Blade for Sonjin, and again, no ultimate response. So even though New Era, wait a minute, they've got a trade on Vigi. It's not quite over yet. Ruler's put, okay, it is absolutely over yet. Yes,
really?
Didn't have the ults.
Really over. All right, 2-0 for FTG in the end, and they do get it over the line. Start to feel a little bit more comfortable on that third one. Still scrappy in all of this, but I feel like time and time again in these games we see a scrappy cough lead into a not so scrappy rest of the series, right? So we'll see if New Era can buck that trend, but definitely an uphill battle for them.
Maybe with the Kiriko ban taken away, maybe they can protect support or something and have little Kivis doing like a bit more on the Ana Kiriko comps. Yeah, exactly. Because that seemed like something that was quite good for them. But at the same time, the double flex lineup with Vindy and Vigi is not too bad either. And you know, otherwise Vigi will just run down that side always, lonesome and make it work.
Oh,
Zeta seed 2, I think. Yeah, you can seed Zeta if you want.
You think they've got it in them today?
No, I just wanted to type exclamation mark seed Zeta.
Wow.
Yeah, I want them to lose. You want a YouTube stream? Yeah, why not? OWCS Korea. LCQ or something post stream. And the visibility can be visible.
Time to leak the scrims.
I mean, that's why I don't always do it.
It's so scary.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm not a coward, so the only time that I leaked scrims this year, it was when I just opened the wrong OBS client and just went live thoughtlessly for 20 seconds the day before our Nightmare match, revealing both our first cough pick and our ban on. But it appears that either they didn't notice or they never said that they noticed.
Kept it to themselves, eh?
But yeah, those. Alright, YouTube streams up. Man that always asks. But yeah, that was a mild blunder. A mild blunder.
It can happen, you know?
I mean, we won the cough, mate.
Yeah.
How much are SSG paying you under? They pay me over.
Oh, you got the over deal?
Yeah, I got the over. You got the under?
I got the. I signed the under deal. I didn't think I could get the over deal. Ah.
Oh god, mums.
In chat.
No, if my mother was in my chat, I think I would actually blow my own head off. No.
Serious question. It's not letting me use my Prime sub. Why can I use it on other channels but not here? Is it because you're already subbed Vanilla Freshness?
How much for that SSG throat tat? You seen it, Micro?
Throat tat.
Yeah, the Blissy throat tat, bro. You haven't seen?
No.
I closed the browser. Fucking moron, Max. 1 minute.
Ooh, thank you to Jonathan. I won't read your surname out of fear of doxing you. This Viper Zombie Lord guy sounds amazing, smiley face. Thank you for the YouTube, I don't know what the word is, the term is on YouTube, for the YouTube transaction, I guess.
Wait, you got YouTube money?
Yeah.
No way. What did they give you?
$2.
Fucking hell, $2. I get cents.
You get cents?
I get cents. The SSG throat tat is this, where today, in commemoration of us having a match versus Shikigami, SSG just dropped the most outrageously tough art of Blissey you've ever seen, and he has an SSG throat tat. So instead of having Jack Chaser tatted on his throat or something like that, he's got, yeah, thanks for the single bits, everybody. I love getting cents instead of dollars. And you guys are definitely the better chat, you know? But I love this. SSG
warming up to
tat
YouTube
for
chat
Blissey.
all of a sudden.
Yeah. Let me see my live dashboard on YouTube right now. I got 8 concurrent viewers, and LeBron Watch is the only person that's typed in my chat. Great.
Oh, I've got that sticker he's got as well, the little, the, like, badge.
October 9th.
No, not the Oats one. I've got the badge one. The one of these
The
left.
space station thing that's taking up like
Yeah.
80% of the jersey. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have a jersey yet. Out of the world neck is crazy. Yeah.
I think my jersey
You
is
got it,
stuck in delivery limbo thanks to UPS. So if anyone from
Oh,
UPS is
wait,
watching,
you got one as well?
Yeah, he said that. Well, they said that's for package.
They forgot about us. They forgot about us. Like, I remember we went for the media day, and the guy was like, "Yeah, dude, like I'll send out like a little care package with all your jerseys and stuff in the next couple of days." Just never happened. Just never happened. Merch, jerseys, whatever, like just never occurred.
Yeah, I got like one box with normal merch, and then there's another one I think that should have my jerseys and maybe some of the Valentine stuff in it. But UPS have done a classic where
Valentine's stuff.
yeah, like a hoodie.
Okay.
You not seen the Valentine's merch? This is gonna sound like we're setting up like a
haven't seen any of
pre-scripted
that.
advert, but we're not actually. Yeah, the Valentine's stuff. It's actually. Let me find you the link. It's actually pretty good.
Okay, this is an ad for sure. Right?
This is not. It's
I'm
not an
sure
advert.
that's your dream,
This is an organic interaction between two friends just talking about
Don't spend
talking about their
Employees
workplace.
that their employer sells.
Yeah. Alright, I linked you. Thank you,
Oh my
Daedric
god!
Prince
I got
as well. for 100 bits.
You people, I got $1 from Six and $2 from Jonathan, last name.
Oh,
YouTube chatters well and truly on top. Well and truly on top. You're welcome for the engagement. Cheers, Danny. Thank you very much to both of you. See, YouTube chatters just do it better. Except for the people on Twitch that give me the gift subs, because those are like, that must be giving me more, right? Surely.
I don't know. I feel like, does YouTube take a cut?
YouTube, surely, when it shows you that you got $2, surely they're not.
I just get the $2, right?
Yeah,
Like,
surely
yeah.
they're not taxing you like that.
There is
right?
like, because there is a membership thing on YouTube as well, which I don't think is that commonly used. I'm your first ever real sub on Twitch. Congratulations. Thank you. Really is a super Sunday. Viper says, I really fuck with this Jonathan dude. Damn.
Big ups, John. Oh,
Good on
wait,
you, Johnny.
Winston from New Zealand, $2 New Zealand. Damn, dude. We're talking in Mickey Mouse currencies now. Thanks, Winston. Appreciate that, mate. This is why YouTube chat is superior. You see, you come here to avoid the ads. You give me money. It's fantastic.
I'm being told YouTube takes 30%, which is actually less than
Oh, and
Twitch.
100 biddies from Daedric Prince. Thank you very much. Buy yourself something nice with this. I'll buy half of a dim sim for dinner with that. How does that sound, mate?
I've been told
But enough about
not
dim
to spend it all
sims.
in one place with my 100 bits.
I'm going to spend all of it in one place, and it's still not going to be enough for the place that I'm trying to buy. Talking about bans here, FTG have banned the Ana now. First they targeted Kibis's Kiriko, now they target MCD's Ana, because New Era made the mistake of not protecting it. This was their pick, and they banned Farah for Pete's sake. Archie's got the opening pick though, so maybe they know something that I don't. As New Era, okay, I really can't understand this Farah ban at all. Like, what? It's like a protect DPS ban, maybe? They really want to play Soj and Genji, but like they're playing D.Va off rip. Like, there's no way.
Do you know, I feel like the biggest problem for New Era is always, one, they want to play this greedier backline, and two, Ruler doesn't have the widest hero pool. So they're always in a situation where they need to try and protect everything, but can't. And the one thing they do protect, seemingly, is the one role there should be least worried about. Maybe they just want to force this mirror. It doesn't feel like any of the ban, or the Farah ban, has really affected either team. At least the Ana ban is forcing MTD off onto like a different hero. Either way, retake coming through. Bomb advantage for Ruler for whatever that's worth. We'll see if it comes into play. Gonna try and tiptoe onto point right now. FTG get this retake going. Heesung's gonna fly onto the backline. Ruler's gonna try and keep point contested as they try and clear that. But torpedoes help keep Ruler alive and contesting that point. He needs more help though. He's taking a lot of damage. He does have that bomb if he gets into real trouble right now. Thank you, I am Nick Bishop as well for the 6 months.
Big ups, Nick Bishop. Now, Ruler has really fumbled the bag here. He lost his suit, he popped the bomb, forced Kibis' Suzy Q, and still went down. So New Era, talk about a free retake, really getting caught out of position, poor little Ruler. FTG back in the driver's seat, and with support ultimates to sustain now. Rally and Ray, probably a little bit better than Rush and Ray, because if you clash head-to-head with these, the bash inside the Ray is going to be disastrous for New Era. D.Va's on either side, so maybe the Eats could come up clutch. That's got me thinking about Uber Eats now. That's a disaster too. I need to stop ordering food. But anyhow, a snare comes up in the choke, but that's not going to stop much, as now New Era are going to step up to the plate, and this old clash has got to be just around the corner.
Coming round right now, Dodo has the blade if he wants to layer it in as well. Bash comes through onto Archie. He will die as a result of this as well. Now they're swinging in still. Dodo still has his blade, but patient with it, not using it in all of this. Support ults has been traded. Only one player goes down. Heesung trying to get onto the back line. Has the mech. Now the bomb comes out from Dodo, but it goes absolutely nowhere. Surprised he didn't try and use it in combo with the support ult there instead. Now just gets taken down. Kibis is good for a trade, but Heesung can just swarm this D.Va. They'll demech Ruler, and this will be first point going FTG's way. They don't actually demech Ruler. He's got him the Mega, and they've actually lost Sunjin. So an uglier way to win the point, but a 1 point is a 1 point.
Someone just gave 43 bits and typed exclamation mark play, so you can type exclamation mark play to get into the marbles race, guys. Like, you know, let them eat cake or something. Get in the race. All right, moving on. Lots of ults online for FTG now. New Era, they actually spent heavily in that retake, even though they are, you know, met with ultimate failure, I suppose. Dodo his blade. He was so close, but then he started getting back shots. He started spinning around with the deflect, just couldn't get it done. And now it's Sonjin that gets to come in with the blade, and it looks like he's not suffering from the same ailments that... Yeah, he actually did just get back shotted and taken out as well. So it is apparently a consistent issue. Very much a case of the Genjis making identical judgments mid-fight, but also the same mistakes. Clock comes out from Archie, though, really not ready to let this one go. A new era, they've got bodies on point, both DPS alive, unless Heesung can eat up Archie, which he will. Has to use that bomb to get the resuit. He's got the perk that gives him a little bit of overhealth in Baby Diva form, and that's going to keep him healthy. FTG, they're back on the point. This fight is far from decided.
No, Cap hasn't gone through yet either. Sunjin's actually going to die, so now decide for fight. Heesung tries to take the back step here. They want to get everyone out if they can. FTG try and stabilize. I mean, should just about be good for it. Now we're coming up to the Ray Trace for this next fight. Vigi has his ready to go alongside this overclock. MCD still needs a little bit more time. Small window here for FTG if they are quick on this one, and they're already starting to force point right now. 5% for MCD. Looks like it should be good to get it in time. It's the overclock to start right now. Dodo is going to be caught on the way out. Slide through the Ray from Prophet, but the Ray's going forward, so actually Prophet has found loads of space behind right now. Ray was mirrored by Vigilante to keep everyone else alive on point, and Prophet just gets a free angle off that one. Nice ult trades. Loads of space for Prophet in there.
Prophet, I mean, it was a little bit dicey when he dashed through everyone to go for the cinematic 11. Mate, Heesung is laughing his ass off in the comms right now. This team is so unserious. I swear this guy is just a kid having fun gaming. Fucking love Heesung, dude. Absolute legend. FTG, they've got the rally. Heesung's got the bomb as well. New Era, they're pushing back in with a similar old situation. Fight goes long. Maybe Dodo's going to have a faster tempo blade, be able to break things open with that. You can see they're just posturing forward towards the objective. Heesung has his eyes on the enemy Juno, though. He wants to dash onto them. Side fight comes in, rallies matched on either side. Kibby's gets counter bashed. He's taking a beating. Peel from Ruler, not enough to keep MCD alive. And with both supports for New Era going down, just a rally exchange, that could be the second flashpoint. D, literacy prevailing again, going the way of FTG.
Get a little bit of a stagger. Oh, maybe not going to get a stagger on the Baby Diva. Shouldn't make too much of a difference anyway, but Vindame just with a better rally there. Finds that initial bash timing, then manages to get himself in a situation where he can't get counter bashed either, so they get that damage advantage, they convert it eventually. Are they going to try and rush for this? They had a look and then realized they 100% cannot. So 2 rounds in a row for FTG on the verge of this second map right now. Moving over to point C, it looks like. And New Era at least have DPS ults and the self-destruct to throw into this one, so a slight advantage.
Look, I mean, New Era, they could do with an advantage at this point. I can't help but feel as if this whole... no, I'll walk back my comment. With the way that this is going, I'll walk back the comment that didn't even make it out of my mouth. So, okay, New Era, they've got a chance here. They've got themselves a little bit of an ult advantage. Blade comes in early from Dodo, but Prophet is so far away, he might find the kill, but I'm not sure. Okay, no, he's actually just going to be delivered a Blade Jax by Spongen, who decides to chase the Genji, do nothing to him, and then out of respect, pull his blade and turn his back to him so that he can receive some backslashes. Heesung really doesn't want to let this one go, though. Actually pops the bomb, and Archie is being chased. He has 2 slides though, so he can get away from anything. Heesung can't quite finish the kill. Best of luck, buddy. Heesung shifting in onto the objective now though, and New Era, they weren't even able to leverage the cap from that. Vigilante fighting up top, overclock pulled by Archie, ults invested. Vigi pops the Ray on point. No support ultimates to match for New Era, and FTG, they are actually recontesting this one. Bomb on the objective. It's FTG that gets the flip.
They get a flip out of all of this. Kitsune Rush is nearly up for Kibby, so they can keep this one going. FTG happy to slow it down. Now they have control of point, and Prophet's going to find the kill on the perfect person. Kibby's will fall, no chance of that Kitsune Rush, and New Era, they're going to be forced to reset again here. Looking good for them, and they might even go forward with this overclock here, try and take an early fight, force these support ults out in their spawn.
I mean, this is a really good angle for Prophet to just go for the clock, force out a lot of cooldowns and whatnot, but it's kind of difficult to go for these long angle clocks when the Diva can just Matrix and everyone can kite away. Now the time is being taken though. I mean, Ruler's gone back to spawn and swapped to Junker Queen. Feels like it's a bit of a non-issue. FTG can just play for the last fight, play for open positions on point. In New Era, they're really going all in on the Ray and the Rush right now. Prophet pulls the clock now, stepping up to the plate. New Era doesn't really feel any pressure to touch the objective, but Kivers is going to match with the Kitsune Rush. Rally from Vindy now up in main. They're brawling, but now Vindy's got no bash. They're pushing right in. Potentially a disaster for Vindy if he can't get out of dodge. Heesung's going to lose suit. Pops another bomb. This kid does so much damage. And for all of these ults exchanged, 1-for-1 trades. MCD for Vindy. Vigi's about to have that later Ray though, and that could be the end of New Era. As there's a one-player advantage for FTG. Ray comes out. Blade soon to follow from Sonjin, and it's just FTG all the way. Heesung is doing so much work. So much work.
Yeah, he's all over him right now, and it's just because a lot of these things aren't quite going their way, you know. Archie's winning a few of these duels, Dodo's getting decent value, maybe especially in these neutrals as well. But all of these situations, we just feel Ruler massively on the back foot in all these like neutral HP trades. Kind of what we expected, but FTG looking good for it, and it feels like a classic case of the gap getting bigger as we get through the series.
Yeah, no, I mean, is it a Chris Theory situation where it's a close map 1 into a really not close map 2 and 3? I forget if that's Chris Theory. I'm not.
Chris Theory is KOF, where the underdog team wins the first round of KOF, should win the second round of KOF, but loses the clutch, and then gets 100-0'd on the third round.
Okay, I understand. Are there any other Christopher theories that I should be, brought up to speed on? Because I feel like he's a man with many theories at this point.
I mean, where's
is there SAS theory?
There is.
Rainy Day Tracer theory, perhaps?
There is a Rainy Day Tracer theory.
Put me on.
So what you might find yourself in? You might find yourself in a situation where you find it always raining on you. Perhaps you lied when you were 17, or some other sort of misdemeanor that has found you in a situation constantly covered in rain. So what you need if you're constantly covered in rain is you need something to wear, some sort of waterproof clothing, and the Rainy Day Tracer skin could be just what you're looking for. Get one, get two, get some for all of the family. All you need to do, give 2 community subs to a streamer of your choice, make sure they're not anonymous, and you will get that Rainy Day Tracer skin straight to your wardrobe.
That's a reminder, guys. Subs don't get ads in the stream, except for the verbal ads for the Rainy Day Tracer skin, which you literally cannot avoid. You could go watch Avril, I suppose. That's always an option.
Is he
Thanks
not
for the
plugging
raid.
it?
No worries, Boningson. I don't. How would I know? Help.
Boy, I know this guy who sometimes can just intuit things even without all the information. I was hoping you'd be able to do that for me.
Yeah, let's get Mr. Litmus Test Chrissy on the line and see if he can get us a stat around this. I need it. Those New Era jerseys actually look good as, no? Like they look a lot like the Gladiator. They look a lot like the Gladiators 23 jerseys, but better. Because I didn't like the Gladiators 23 jerseys. But
take it in while you can, because that's the last time you're going to see him for a while.
I mean, they can make it through relegation.
I don't know how the relegation works, or if they just like, they just kind of get don't worry, you can just keep your spot.
Oh, Helios8888, welcome. Do you think the New Era should ban Ashe for map 3? I think an Ashe ban is always most potent on map 5, but it works in any match point situation. So I think now that their backs are to the wall and they're down 0-2, they probably should consider. Glide's 23 color scheme was the worst decision ever. Yeah, I didn't really like those 23 jerseys. I thought it was a really ugly pivot from like a dark purple to something much more sinister and unattractive.
Sinister.
Yeah. Alright. Anyone feeling some marbles? I can't even see the count of people that are in it. What the hell?
You are.
Like hit. Wait, I can see the count on my OBS, but not on the marble. There we go. I had to move the window. Hi, Anta. Hi, Viper Zombie Lord.
Ooh.
I was watching TU's loss.
Mm-hmm.
Little hole you. Did you hear the Blissey stat from today?
No.
He had less than 3k healing on all 3 maps today.
Just getting involved.
Like, how? How?
Just,
How do you have less than 3k healing on a 10-minute Esperanza?
dunno. Just no one to heal, I guess. Guess no.
Sexy Vanilla
nobody-
Freshness, thanks for the
nobody
prime.
healing.
Welcome to the Pro Social Friends Club. I mean, we were playing Pharah, Diva, like, what was it? Pharah, Diva, Ana, Tracer. Like, it's not great healing opportunities. I think Callum was playing off to the side a lot, but like,
There's some.
dude, that is like 500 healing per minute, dude. That is outrageous.
I mean, we were watching because on Saravasa, as we got to Saravasa, obviously, you know, we kind of got the indication that potentially you guys were going to win that series. So we did an Ajax pred instead, and then bloody Regime swaps off, and Blitz's beat was just taking forever. I was like, come on, Bliss, we need a few more Ajax opportunities
He's not
here.
healing.
Yeah,
He's not healing.
Yeah.
Sexy Vanilla Freshness, thanks for the prime, mate. Appreciate that. Sikafara was kind of a jump scare. He's goat. He's goat.
Got
Did he
through
get
some
MVP
work?
for that match?
I can't even remember now.
You can't Ajax if you don't earn beat. Yeah, he's traumatized from the double Ajax incident. Now he never beat again.
The start of that Saravasa, it was honestly like Regime died twice in like the opening 30 seconds, and then like after a
Regime was
minute,
just taking the piss.
after a minute, both Lucios had 25% beat. But you know what was crazy though? Regime was overtaking Bliss despite dying multiple times while Bliss was just rolling around. I was like, come on, Bliss, mate. Just get a beat and jump off a map or something.
I mean,
Give the people
that map
something.
was just a total piss take. Like, a total piss take. He's just pushing at their spot and beating on the door. Like,
And still not Ajaxing. No. No
I mean, that beat was
punishment.
so bad it might as well have been an Ajax, to be fair.
Was it the Esperanza one? That was like.
No, I'm thinking about Sarah.
Oh, okay. There
Oh
was an
yeah, where they like
the
went
Esperanza
behind.
one,
They like
right
went
at the
behind in
end.
OT.
Yeah, just beat on the
and he,
high
like,
ground.
muted-
It's
yeah,
like.
yeah.
I think to be
What are
fair,
we doing here?
I think because Regime
Lost
went.
control of cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we just beat. Like, but there's not even really a fight happening anymore because the cart's just gone.
It's like
just
low
beat
key
him.
losable. Like it was
Yeah.
low key losable. Like Alex like nano barraged, but like Alex got grabbed while he was nano barraging, and Danny tried to EMP him out of it, but Danny missed the EMP and hit a 0-man EMP. So if Danny hadn't hit a 0-man EMP, I think we genuinely lose that. To be honest.
Yeah. And then the bloody so Regime swaps off. He doesn't get his first beat. Swaps off Lucio to Brig. Swaps back to Lucio. Finally gets his first beat. Doesn't Ajax it, but gets like a one-person beat or something, and it's just like doesn't count, but it feels like it should. You know,
Happens.
it can happen.
Happens. You're asking how do you miss EMP? He tried to EMP a Pharah, and he wasn't next to the Pharah when he went for it. So he was trying to clutch up, and it was a classic anti-clutch situation.
Yeah,
The
yeah. It's
Fury
like
was there.
you ever go to do something, but then realize you've walked into the wrong room. That kind of situation.
Yeah. Kiriko reference. Is that the Stranger Things girl? I feel like it is. Did I die again? I hope so. It's looking a bit like it.
How's Twitch?
No, I think
Asked
that's
on
good,
Jonathan from YouTube chat. Yeah, it's all right, but really warming up to this YouTube chat.
Let me check my YouTube chat, see if anyone's giving me any more money out of respect. No. I got Rainy Day from Commander X, sorry. You're lucky you gave me that $1 that's all I'm gonna say.
Otherwise, then there'd be trouble.
Yeah, why I oughta. Just kept 70-second Jelly Mason, there you go.
Like when you realize you start looking for your phone, only to realize it's in your hand. I always do it, you know, when you go to check your
I don't
phone
do
for the
that.
time, and then you look at your phone,
Yeah.
and then you put your phone away, and then you realize you've not looked at the time at all.
Look at your screen.
Yeah, you just looked at the
we're actually
screen.
rotting our brains beyond
Yeah,
belief?
like
No.
all you needed was one tiny piece of information, a super simple interaction, but now all of a sudden the brain just locks out in that moment, and you can't hold it together. What's Lime Wizard saying? Is it a good tweet? Flora paused for map versus Crazy Raccoon after bumping his knee. Oh. Pause. Yeah, pause it. Quick, what happened? I slammed my knee on the desk. Ow. Thank God Flora's knee is okay.
What's the skipper going to do with that, isn't he?
I've been told it's all right. Sure, they'll just bandage it up. You know,
right.
he'll look like, you know, all the best skippers always have some kind of bandages on them to make him look battle hardened and playing through it. You know, Flora's gonna walk out with a bandage on his knee today.
I love the ruler sign. I missed it.
I'm hoping it was just someone holding up like.
Look
a
at
classroom
Heesung,
ruler.
dude. Just joy and whimsy. Genuinely always happy. Always having a laugh. Always smiling, dude. Like, he's got to be the most character I've ever seen in a fucking OWCS pro. Like, or just always enjoying himself. Like,
You like him so
I swear
much.
he's like this. I swear he's like this when they're getting pumped, dude. Just like such a happy dude.
What a great day to get pumped.
That's literally what he's thinking. It's like, what do I have today? Oh, 2 hours of getting fucked by Dongak? Like, sign me up, dude. Like, joyous whimsy,
Alright.
chuckle, like, no disguise jokes.
I would like to gladly thank my glorious kings, Commander X and Hunter, for my rainy day tracer skin. You're welcome, Boeingson747.
My favorite player. Hey, Jonathan again with $2. Have 2 more
Good
and
on
tell
you,
Viper
Johnny.
he sucks. Viper, Zombie Lord, you suck, mate. Thanks for the 2, Johnny. Hopefully there's no relation to Johnny Reinforce.
He sung it. Heesung is probably happy because he gave away 2 subs and got the rainy day tracer skin. You're right, Salem. That must be it.
What getting away from Zeta does to a man, it's crazy how someone will switch up when they get away from a toxic team environment.
Do I have a spreadsheet on what
PC?
perks I
Is
picked
that
most?
Quinn?
No, Dr. Apple. What are you saying, sorry?
Alright. Ah, no, it's just one of my mods wrote he sung, he sang, he sing team up in 2025, and I think that he sing is the DPS player from the 2023 Australian Overwatch World Cup, if I were to hazard a guess. Anyhow, looking over to the bans, finally we get New Era on full condition, where they get to play double flex unimpeded. Thank you, WDG, for buying me a little bit more time with this pause to talk about the bans. That being said, it's probably one of the weaker maps for the 2 flex support because Brig is dominant here. Goatmaz, thank you very much for the 2 community gift subs. Welcome to the 2 new parasocial friends. And of course, enjoy the rainy day tracer skin. Christ.
What's this guy up to with his keyboard?
What's happening here?
He had like a little
Oh,
a
someone's-
frame outside for keys and he was sort of lifting it up and putting it back on.
Hmm.
Possible it's another knee injury as well.
I mean, if the knees are really... Thanks for the bit. You'll wear it with pride? Yeah, look, I mean, a lot of people have like strong emotional connections to the rainy day tracer skin, so I feel like I can understand where you're coming from there. What do you think for dinner tonight, Jeff?
What's the... Talk me
It's-
through the history.
it's
What have we
a-
had over the weekend?
I was pretty pissed last night. I think I had fish and chips yesterday, if memory serves.
Yeah, I mean, it was a while ago now, so...
Yeah, September 1818, which, you know, it's like close enough to having 88 in your name, to be honest. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. You're halfway there in the pursuit of a rainy day tracer. Do New Era get...
What about burrito? Like I'm always burrito pilled when I'm looking for something that's not like
we've been
egregious.
through this before, mate. We've been through this before. Burritos are shit in Australia.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Forget you live there.
Yeah.
How do I claim the May skin?
You-
Just watch. You get it passively. You actually have to do nothing but sit there and watch.
Dimmies would be good, Micro, but I can't. Dimmies aren't a meal, right? Dimmies are like, I order some junk and I chuck a couple of dimmies in there. Yeah, Guzman exists, whatever, dude. Like, if you've lived in California and then you come back to Australia and you think that there are good burritos in Australia, you're fucking delusional. Like, I ain't going back. Eat some Vegemite? Shut up.
That's not a good takeaway suggestion.
If you get enough dimmies, it becomes a meal. If you get enough dimmies, you'll be physically ill, bro. Fish and chips and a dimmy. Mate, the micro, that's what I had yesterday, mate. Like, you're right. Fish and chips and a dimmy would be an exquisite shout, but unfortunately, I made that shout. Yes, it was actually really good. Should I do it 2 days in a row? That's insane. That's crazy talk. I would die. Serious question. What's the difference between Vegemite and Marmite?
It's just different names, is it not?
Marmite? Could
Like
be.
same thing. No such thing as too much? You're right.
Is this true?
What, there's no such thing as too much? I mean, it's what people
Yeah.
are telling me.
I mean, if people have been telling you.
Someone gifted me a sub to this relatively unknown streamer, Unter. Is it worth using the benefits or should I just ignore it? I don't really like small streamers. Well, to be fair, Unter used to be a small streamer. Was it last week, particularly small streamer? But since then, he's grown into a full-size streamer, so you should be safe to watch him now.
I'm gonna
Despite
make
your
my
hatred of the
because
little
you
guy.
said that. For that guy that doesn't support small streamers, fuck you. I just got smaller.
Oh, he's just got smaller? Oh, no.
Yeah, I just got smaller.
Fuck.
So peckish, man. Had you 4x your viewership in like a day? I started view botting.
Is there a tourney for China qualification at EMEA? Yeah, regional playoffs next week and the week after. That will decide everything.
Unto my beloved cat just passed away yesterday. As usual for cats, she loved becoming wet in the rain. She also had huge interest in time traveling pilots. Is there a way I can commemorate her?
This is lined up.
Zav, do you have any idea how this person could commemorate their time travel wet rain loving cat?
So loves time travel, loves rain. So something like you could maybe wear while doing one of your favorite activities that would symbolize some of your cat's interests. I might just have the exact thing for you. It's called the Rainy Day Tracer skin. As you know, Tracer was actually a time-traveling pilot, just like the ones your cat always loved. And Rainy Day means perfectly prepared to get wet in the rain as well. All you need, 2 community gifted, and you can have the perfect symbol of your lost cat.
The person that asked that question ain't even subbed, you know? Like, do you have the Rainy Day Tracer skin, Dreeny? You're not subbed, you don't have the gifted badge next to your name. Maybe you just have a time traveling cat.
Mac, their cat has just passed away. Can you not be nice to them?
We get 5 big booms for Dreeny's cat. I've been really getting into playing Tracer, and never mind. I can't do this shit anymore. I just can't keep up. 100 bits, get smaller, say less.
You know what? I told this last night, so maybe some people are hearing this story twice, but I was downstairs talking to my fiance while I was getting a drink, and the washing machine had leaked. It was like too full and it like overflown, so as I went down to the kitchen, my fiance was like, "Oh, careful, there's a like a little puddle. It's dry and the washing machine leaked." And in my head, you know what my first thing my brain did was just go, "Leak? Water? Puddle? Have you heard about the Rainy Day Tracer skin?" And I had to just suppress the thought of like, don't pitch for Mrs. for Rainy Day Tracer skin. She's not going to want it. But now, just anytime there's any kind of water in my vicinity, it just comes to mind.
I mean, look, do you think your missus would break up the marriage and cancel the wedding if you started pitching Rainy Day Tracer skins to her?
I think she'd just ignore me. I think it's like I think it would even be like not to use another water analogy, but no, just water off a duck's back. And if, like the mighty duck, you want water off your back,
If you want to say disgusting things to me like Suki Chu says, you have to be subbed, is the way that it works. If you want to if you want to know that I read what Suki Chu said without getting permabanned from the chat, you have to give me money every single month. The day Suki Chu writes some shit like that and they're not subscribed to the stream, instantly permit. So if you want to talk to me like Suki Chu does, you have to be subbed. Dreeny5, who wants the Rainy Day Tracer skin in commemoration of their cat? Can we get
God
5
bless.
big booms for Dreeny again? Wait, the 5's literally in your name. It just works. Get 5 big booms for Dreeny5's cat right now. Thank you, Dreeny. Welcome to the 2 new parasocial friends. Enjoy the skin.
Beautiful. A fitting tribute for a lovely cat.
The Queen Feed is absolutely killing it right now.
Yeah, it's just really just like next to like a underpopulated office kind of vibe, you know? All right, we're back. Fearful in, Sigma banned, Winston protected. FTG are gonna go, okay then, we'll just play for Winston too.
Oh, just make it sub only? No. You can say whatever you want in this stream, and all of the best takes come from the random clients that spawn in and first-time chat, asking questions and stuff, so I would never make it sub-only. Pulling in the big viewers, huh? Yeah, that's what happens when Sugar Free's your player and Sugar Free plays with PGE and the views flow onto the coach. It's a real good thing, let me tell you. Back in the view bot that I'm running. Yep.
Alright, greedy backline from New Era, Zen Anna. We've seen them try and get away with this multiple times. We're going to try and do it here, but they do have the high ground on top gas. But Fearful's going to get naded and Kivers is going to die immediately. So they are, in fact, not really getting away with it in the slightest. A disaster of an opening fight from New Era. They will crumble. And FTG are looking for a few more stagger kills here if they can. Heesung's actually going to be the one who gets himself staggered. They trade it for Archie. Fearful is still alive underneath. Making a bit of a meal of this FTG, but they have to be careful. Dodo is going to die very late, actually. So maybe it all works out in the end. Early fight position for FTG.
Maybe it all works in the end. Maybe it simply doesn't. As Kivers coming back on the Zenyatta is going to be so short for space, but fortunately Heesung, he's got a little bit of a habit, a bad habit of throwing it away. Nade goes so deep onto Kivers though, and I am absolutely astounded that Sondra couldn't finish that kill. But New Era, you actually have to touch the card at some point, and now Fearful is glued to the objective. No nano boost, no trank even remotely available. So with everyone from New Era trapped in up on the high ground, surely FTG are going to win the angle game here. The next name should be deadly, but it's Sonjin that goes down. New Era, it felt like they had such weak position, such a disadvantage, but they're somehow clutching this out. A second nade splashes onto Archie, but it's too little too late. Dodo's taken down Vindy. He's on the flank now. There's no way for FTG to win this one.
It's going to get cleaned up, but it just seems like New Era are out to stand there. Just keep getting hit by nades, brushing it off. Never any sort of follow-up or any kind of dive that would cause them some problems. So despite all of that, FTG... Oh my god, he's stolen the payload. He's C9'd him with a triple blink.
Come on!
Come on!
New Era, you fucking suck, man. You fucking suck. Unbelievable. FTG, they fumble their snowball. Heesung feeds into just an outrageously easy hold thrown away, and still MCD manages to 1v5 C9. Like, I mean, rather, FTG managed to 1v5 C9. Like, what is the deal here? What is the deal? This is an airline food situation. Nobody can figure out the deal. Vigilante on the car now, just pushing as everybody else holds forward. And FTG, because last fight was a C9 victory, they've got 5 big ultimates coming online. New Era, they don't have their DPS ultis yet. Pulse comes out onto Dodo, who will receive the counter nano and then instantly fly out of his Ana's line of sight. 19 HP in a dream, but he will survive. Same cannot be said for MCD, who has been taken down by Heesung. Let's see if Heesung will choose to take the piss now and get himself traded out of respect for New Era. Now, he's definitely thinking about it right now.
He's really considering it. He's so cooked. Keeping it on brand as Heesung.
It's 5v3 and he's just out of respect won't get out. Like, come on. You can set your watch to this stuff.
Thank you, Sir Gakum, for the 2 community gifted as well. Rainy Day Tracer for you. Kitsune rush on the high ground for Vinny as well, as he'll be sending out that damage. And despite Heesung's antics, everything continues to be mostly fine for FTG. Copy Tracer in the back, but an early dink onto Dodo means an early recall as well. Struggling to get up to this pulse bomb, taking the duel into Vigilante. Got him out of it, but Nade to finish the job as well. They deal with that Echo threat. Kivitz has transcended during all of this as well, but he's not found all that much. Heesung is asleep on the high ground, so it might be happening again. Heesung is dead one more more time. Pulse Bomb out for Sunjin, but Prophet has this power position now, and they are stuck in the ground. Nade is big right now from Vigilante. They finish up the kills. Prophet is killing everyone. Archie's got 2 with the overclock now. Trying to get Vigilante, but Vigilante's giving him a slip. There's a Tracer on him as well. Echo back from Dodo to help out, but Archie does fall. Dodo now in charge of the touch, but Sunjin's awfully low. Dodo wins it. He's very low. Don't peek, Dodo. Heesung is back just in the nick of time. Can't get the payload over the line, though. Contest comes through from Fearful. MCD is dropping, jumps over the sleep as well. But Nano comes out now onto Fearful. Trying to clear up these kills. Kivis has died, though. Fearful wants more kills, but he's scared about leaving the payload. Jumps onto the Hanzo now, kills the Hanzo. Bubble off onto the Anna as well. And Fearful should be getting the job done. And just about New Era hold.
So close. Why is Unter coaching Falcons on Liquipedia? It shows that Unter is an assistant coach. I'm in no position to confirm or deny that. Thank you so much, Revelo, in the YouTube chat for the 2 quid. Appreciate that as well. YouTube chat simply does it better. Tweener, thanks for the resub with the Prime. God, Twitch just does it better. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. New Era, they've hung on. By the skin of their pearly whites, they've hung on. Prophet, he swings up in main on the Hanzo now. He saw what Stalker did yesterday and he thought, you know what? I can do this too. We've got Archie with a very bizarre angle underneath the gas station right now. That's not a gas station. Is it a saloon? The big thing in the middle of second point. Primal Rage comes out from Heesung, but Sonjin has been picked again. He's been going down so much on this map. Vigi finds the scalp on MCD. It's a 4v4. Vigi has the nano as well. He might be nanoing Heesung here and going deep. He's pushing forward so that he can get that self nano as well, get a bit more value. You can see now, dash from Archie misses the high ground, and that's going to be FTG cleaning up the fight here on second point.
Took them a few attempts in the end, but they were always felt like they were winning it. Now onto third point, 2.5 minutes left. We're going to have not much more of a pulse bomb to their name. New Era do have significant ult advantage. So a good chance to stabilize here for New Era. Expect them to maybe just try and use 1. That would be the option if you are. Just use 1, stabilize the fight, get the hold on the corner. Payload rolling forward right now as New Era make their decision on what they want to go with. If Heesung's going to jump into the Travelator, have a little bit of a bob out, just have a bubble if he gets in trouble though, so should be fine. Dodo is setting up a flank with this copy right now, but he has been scouted out by Sunjin. Right after copy, the Tracer is going to keep going deeper right now. Wants to try and get that pulse bomb. Lines up one onto Prophet, deals with Vigilante, is put to sleep though, but still has that. We're going to force him out of copy, kill him afterwards as well. And even though New Era, they seem to be winning the fight, it's a comically ambitious pulse bomb from Sunjin as he tries to catch the Winston on the way out there. There's got good respawns by FTG, so a chance to re-push it.
I mean, look, New Era, but they've actually got so many ultimates to really just hang on. Kivis gets an opening pick onto Sonjin again! God damn it, Sonjin, what are you doing, man? You are so picky today. FTG, I mean, I'm just waiting for New Era to eventually C9 the cart all the way through to the end of third, but FTG, they really do need to take their time. Sonjin, he's actually been picked so many times on Tracer that he's deciding that Reaper is the adequate pick for the third point offense. Kivis TP's into the backline though, with the Primal Rage, gets the secure on Vigilante. With 3 players dead for FTG, that's another fight up the wall. Nice aggro push from New Era though. They only invest 1 ultimate and they clean house, no trades. Maybe 2 fights remaining, but FTG, that ult bank is starting to build. Nano Reaper could be deadly.
She's going to be forced back. We're actually trying to hold close here, New Era. Fearful, and I think that's Kiriko also on the high ground. I think that's Kivis with a double TP out as well. Just leaving for 1 player behind. That is Dodo. Sleep onto Sunjin, though, as he comes through. He's going to get naded force out as well. He is nanoed in return. Now the sleep comes through, and the Kitsune rushed Nano Reaper will really kill a sleeping Winston in that situation here. So New Era have to reset. They're on live control. But FTG, they use everything just to get around that corner.
Jeez, FTG, they've broken the first corner, but New Era, they've spent everything as well. So, driver's seat position, Heesung getting himself traded out at the spawn door, as is tradition, but we've got Sonjin holding very, very close, making it very difficult for Fearful to walk. Dodo's gone for the pulse bomb over on the cart, but he's got nothing for it, and now Sonjin, he's choking the spawn door. Sleep goes wide, he's got the Blossom, he's back on cart shooting Fearful, and the Reaper swap dividends. Fearful goes down to Vigilante though, Blossom on cart, and it's a full push for FTG.
Yeah, it really all starts to unravel off the back of that C9, because it felt like they'd done the hard fight. Could have been put them in a really sort of high time pressure situation. But not to be. Full cap for FTG and New Era now. Tournament live on the line here. Need a full cap on Route 66. And the double flex support backline. Normally a lot trickier on the attack than the defense. Chris says, I've already reviewed it, so it's all sorted, I think, in refer to
That's
the,
our DP. That stands.
in regards to the TM game later and what went wrong against Gen G. And he's actually linked to a video, and it's a video titled The World's Largest Slingshot Extended Edition.
Wait, do they have another game this week? Or, I thought
They're
they
playing
lost both.
they're playing TM tonight, yeah. Or I
Did they
guess
have 2
tomorrow
games
for
this
you.
week, or was Alcad last week that they lost?
Alcad was last week.
Fucking hell, time flies.
All right.
Jesus, dude, he's primed for the ultimate slingshot. Like, you would go to Disney World or something, and they would have, like, the world's largest slingshot as a gimmick, and Chrissy is actually in a bigger slingshot right now, ready to rocket to new heights.
That's a pretty big slingshot. Nat Milk is TU, and Nat Milk went pretty far. Is this a gas
fixing
can?
Hongyu's brain cancer a part of the plan in this review? Crystal will get back to me on that one when he's ready. Double flex support online again for both sides. Kivi's going with the Zenyatta, and I mean, look, on attack, first point, back to the wall, literally standing in spawn, you might be able to get away from it. But I do feel as if it's a bit dangerous to even swing this first corner on the Zen. I feel like Kivi's is always going to be in a spot of bother. Vindy can fight the side. There's a Tracer for Sonjin as well, and there is no Tracer for New Era. So really, how are you going to keep this Zen alive when Tracer Kiri start pushing up the flank?
Going to be tricky for him now, especially as they try and swing this corner. Every timing's going to be difficult. We've seen Vigilante do lots of good work on the Ana so far this season. This is going to be a pretty straightforward nade spot. Dynamite, not so straightforward for Prophet, doesn't find anything meaningful. Vigilante though, bubble has been used, nade opportunity actually goes wide right now, but Dodo will get taken down in the back anyway. You see Sunjin using this flank angle, causing all sorts of problems. Vigilante's walked all the way up, throws out the sleep also wide, but they can all swing on this one and they're just getting absolutely crushed. They've traded Prophet, which is pretty good as far as trades go. Fearful should die on the point now after this one, but we'll take Prophet a little bit of time to get back here.
Look, a little bit of a reset, FTG again. Just holding on, and honestly the ult turns are what's going to be huge here for New Era. Once the Trank is online and Kivas can counter something out, I mean, assuming Vigi doesn't just completely mince him with a grenade, reasonable chance that he can swing into an aggressive angle, take the side space. Now Vigi, I mean, he's already got the first tempo nano, but MCD's just around the corner with it as well. Both Winston's going to be able to go deep here, but I think if Heesung receives a nano, he's going to have a primal rage by the end of it. Same might not be able to be said for Fearful at this moment. Fearful, he's jumped for space up on the high ground, and that's forced an early nano. So nano trades on both sides. Heesung sleeping at the wheel, being taken down by that Zenyatta, but Sonjin has traded Fearful as well. So both nano monkeys will fall in the end. Archie is incredibly low, but we're in an even situation. But with no monkey, it's so hard for New Era to swing the corner. Kivas, he goes for a wide angle up top and gets caught out by a nade and the Tracer. Sonjin is juking it out with MCD, but of course Sonjin, in typical hopeless fashion, decides he just wants to get picked one more time.
Sometimes it's just not your day, so it'll be a retake situation for FTG. They have Kitsune Rush and Bob to help give themselves out of this choke. Heesung actually already has a pretty decent position, jumps onto a high ground, half HP inside his own bubble right now. Trying to buy time for these respawns. Sunjin is back now as well. Heesung is sleeping one more time as the Kitsune Rush push comes in. No one's with Vinny though, he just gets taken down. Disaster Kitsune Rush from Vinny right now. Player down, Transcendence in the back pocket. Primal and Bob have now come out from FTG. They've spent all of their ultimates, but they're just getting Primal, just getting taken in the back, but Fearful gets slept up. 99% on Primal. Even when it goes right for New Era, they find a way for it to fall away from them. They're still scrapping it out on this point. Dodo is in deep, but they will be able to stabilize despite that disaster start, FTG. Oh,
Jeez, all the people that predicted the orange coins. Will New Era get past first point? Somehow 74% of you thought that the answer to that would be yes. And there is going to be an insane redistribution of wealth when this pred ends. Fearful finds 2 later on in the piece. Of course, one of them is Heesung. 3. Check his ethnicity. You don't even need to. He's Korean. Of course he's good for 3 with the primal. Unbelievable. Sonjin now. He's on Tracer. He's probably going to get picked, would be my assumption. He's just backing out, playing for this final recontest right now. New Era, they've actually still got the Bob. So Heesung's back on ball.
Wait, Prophet?
What?
Oh my god, MCD! Oh, doesn't see him.
It's
Prophet
always
just...
New Era ball.
Oh, just standing around the corner. The Bob is on point though. Not out of the woods yet, but they've got 2 picks right now. Prophet trying to anticipate the blink to the Mega. Doesn't oblige though. Dodo will back out. 10 seconds left at New Era. They've made the ball swap. They've got the nano, but they're in so much trouble.
Proper with his cloak of invisibility, fearful back on the wheel. Heesung feeding his life away one last time out of respect. Nanogris comes out onto the Ash now. Mr. 11, it's a shooting gallery. Everyone's coming the same way. He's missing every shot. And you can pay out those preds. 70-something% of you just lost a lot of coin. Orange coin. Gross. Just gross. Alright, we can get on to the two good games now, guys.
A little bit, just a warm up. Just a warm up.
Indian restaurant? No, it's just falafel. There's no way somebody pays $60 for this. There's no way.
For $60 for what?
Never live in a lefty area, bro. It's like a couple of grilled vegetables. $57. Date night for two is the name of the item, and it's just like some falafel and some chickpeas and some cucumber. Like some grilled potatoes, some roasted cauliflower, like grow up.
There's
like,
no way.
Who is paying $60 for that? It's just roast vegetables. Like it's $10 worth of vegetables that you can cook in the oven. Heesung player of the match. Rah! Fucking look at him. He's goat, dude. He's actually goat. He's such a Heesung head. They're roasted with passion. No, Micro, they're roasted in Brunswick. There's a difference.
Look, if you want to spend your money on buying passion, there's a different service you can buy.
Are we talking the skin?
I was going prostitution. We can talk about the skin if you want, though.
This is my second message of the stream. This is my first message of the stream. Hello, Unter. Unter is the opposite of goat, but still goat, and that's goat.
That's Gimp.
Soggy chatting in the YouTube chat. You're such a fucking client. Why don't you type in the Twitch chat? All right. We gotta do food.
I don't even know. I feel like whenever I think of takeaway, I always just think of like stuff that's just inherently tasty, but not good for you. Is that actually your goal?
Well, that's
to
a
get
problem.
something non-like...
I don't know, to be honest. Like,
something worthwhile nutritionally?
I think it's easy for food to just be shite when it's... You know what I mean? Like...
Healthy.
When it's like ordered and it's not stodgy shit, like... I don't know, delivery can ruin a good meal real easy. This Unter guy refuses to cook himself food, yeah, especially on the days when I'm sitting in front of my computer from 5 PM until 1 AM. Get grilled, man? No. The problem with ordering grilled is that as much as I love the notion that they're paying teenagers below award wages and, you know, exploiting the youth, I don't like simultaneously exploiting the youth and exploiting the people that deliver the food, that lose money on petrol and depreciation of their vehicles by delivering the food. Just say you're fat? Yeah, I'm fat. Go on, Heesung.
3대 0으로 깔끔하게 이겨서 너무 좋고 네, 좋습니다.
너무 좋고 좋습니다. 이 말에서 모든 게 느껴지는 듯합니다.
Alright.
자, 그리고 오늘 모든
I'm gonna grab a drink.
라운드가 정말
Since we've got the
깔끔했는데요.
actual the headline games happening.
FTG의 굳건함이 돋보였어요.
Big ups drinking.
이제는 실수도 없고 망설임도
Oh,
없더라고요.
right back.
오늘 좀 경기 어떻게 준비해 왔을까요?
그냥 저희가 요즘 실수가 좀 있긴 해서 그냥 오늘 경기 때 체급으로 찍어 누르자고 네, 그래서
네, 자 체급으로 찍어 누르는 모습 오늘 잘 봤습니다. 자 그리고 오늘 전반적으로 밴도 정말 깔끔했는데요. 상대가 잘하는 거를 바로바로 그냥 컷하는 모습이 보이더라고요.
아 네.
네.
Why are you so small again?
그렇습니다.
People gave me
그리고
money
그 와중에
to shrink, to
우리
become a small
선수
streamer again.
윈스턴도 한몫했죠.
네.
극적극적하면서 네 이렇게
wonder if this place is
말씀해 주셨는데요.
good.
자 원래
Has
윈스턴
good
덕후가
reviews.
시급하다라는 말들이 많았는데 이번 특전을 통해서 어떻게 해석했는지 궁금하더라고요.
특전 뭐
Try it.
처음에 특전이 뭐였죠? 처음 거?
단락회로랑 묵직한 장면 중에
아 네, 묵직한 그거 해서
네.
뭐 궁 쓸 때 약간 점프 높게 뛰고 잡기 쉬워가지고 그거. 두 번째는 조합마다 다른데 지짐이 연속으로 할 수 있는 건 약간 붙어있는 조합 상대로 좋은 것 같고 힐킷 그거는 저희가 다이브 칠 때 좀
Can you tell us your address and then we
그러면
would just order
오늘은
food
좀
for you?
공격적으로 플레이해
What's your favorite food?
네.
네,
Probably
그렇습니다. 자, 그리고 희성 선수
my grandmother's
2029년
lasagna.
OWCS에서 정말
or
눈에 띈 성장을 이뤘어요. 영입부터 극복하고 넓혀 나가는 모습이 정말 인상 깊었거든요. 이제는
Your fall off
윈스턴뿐만
won't be
아니라
studied?
디바까지 묵묵하게 해주는
I
모습이
know.
정말 인상 깊었는데
I will disappear into
그 중에서도 좀
obscurity.
힘들었던
Same as it
점들이
ever
많이
was.
있었을 것 같아요. 하지만 이 힘든 점 다 극복해냈습니다.
I
스스로에게
need to put
칭찬
some laundry
한마디만
on.
해주세요.
Maybe I'll just bring a
상위권
dirty
갈
suitcase.
때까진 아직
Suitcase full of dirty clothes
괜찮아지
never did
않겠어요.
anyone any issues.
제가 그럼 해드리겠습니다.
You think he said something
너무너무
sweet there?
수고하셨고요.
It feels like he's being very
너무너무
sweet.
잘하셨어요. 응원하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그리고
I want to sub more gifts, but I need to
진출까지
save money.
돌아오긴
Save your money,
했지만
Viper Zombie Lord.
그래서
I
더
appreciate your money,
힘들지
but
않았나 생각이
don't break the
들어요.
bank on me,
앞으로의
mate, please.
각오도 들어보고 싶은데요.
앞으로 계속 이런 식으로 잘 이기고
Good on your hand.
항저우까지 갈 수 있게 잘 열심히 해보겠습니다.
와, 항저우까지 더 열심히 해보겠다라는 말씀 들어봤습니다. 자, 그리고 FTG 선수분들이 이 게임 시작 전에 선창을 할 때 팬분들의 목소리를 들으려고 헤드셋을 이렇게 잠깐 빼시더라고요. 그만큼 팬분들에 대한 사랑이 대단하고 팬분들에게 많은 에너지를 얻는 게 느껴져요. 팬분들께도 한 말씀 부탁드릴까요?
선창 해주시고 응원 열심히 해주시는 분들 항상 감사하시고
I know you're
감사하고
pay piggy BDSM Gandhi.
앞으로도 더 열심히 해주시면
Oh, I did
저희도
say that I
더
was going to
좋은
give away
결과 낼
Ash
수 있게
a mythic,
하겠습니다.
didn't I? I'll give away the Arna one. I'll do the Ash
감사합니다.
mythic at the end.
아,
Anyone feeling
네,
marbles?
그렇습니다.
We'll do
자,
the-
그리고
we'll do the long
오늘
race.
희성
We'll
선수
do the long
머리 자른 거
race.
귀엽다. 희성
I'm gonna give
선수도,
away- I'm gonna give away an
이행시를
Arna
했던
mythic
희성
chat room.
승리,
You adore me?
가자라고
Get in
칭찬
line.
많이 들어주셨는데요. 오늘 POTM 포즈가 아주 인상 깊더라고요. 어떻게 나온 POTM 포즈였죠?
그때 관리자분이 시켜가지고 했는데 네.
거의 윈스턴 빙의하셨던데요?
You're playing too early, guys.
깜빡하고
It only just now became available.
템 보고 당황했습니다.
Play.
자,
You want to get
다시
yourself an
한번
Arna mythic?
퓨즈
Arna
보고
mythic, not
마무리하도록
Ash. Ash is at the end of the stream.
하겠습니다.
But you want an Arna mythic? Then get in here.
제가 들었-
I'll wait a while for this one because we have a humongous break. So I'll let a few people
자,
get involved in this.
금방이라도 팬분들께
I'm back.
점프를 할
What,
것
people
같은
get involved in?
희성
Welcome
선수까지
back.
만나봤고요.
Arna
저희는
mythic giveaway,
다음
man.
경기로 돌아오도록
Oh,
하겠습니다. 조금만
do
기다려주세요.
you get more as well
Yeah.
today?
Yeah, you gave me 2 Arna mythic codes.
Same. I'm gonna win this
This
code.
place is called Just Falafels. I wonder how much they charge for their falafel.
Why are you only looking at falafel places?
I'm just looking at the high rated places. Vegan date night. 8 falafels. Wow. 8 deep fried balls of chickpeas for $55. That's
Oh
reasonable.
wow.
That's reasonable.
That's
super
weird.
reasonable, to be honest.
When I go and buy chickpeas from a supermarket, the can is only like 50 pence though. It's probably not 50
Yeah,
pence, it's
but-
closer to 80, but...
Yeah, but it's in Fitzroy. So. Ah.
You
I
know,
really like falafel, but I'm just not paying those prices for falafel.
it's never worth it.
Not,
It's the
it's like on principle.
It's the same when in LA when we would be like, oh, we could put avocado in your burrito or have some avocado on the side and be like, that'd be plus $4. And it's like, you can't convince me a spoonful of avocado is worth $4.
It's just one of those things, you know, that people like avocado, so they will pay the $4. Wait, Revillo23, thanks for the prime. Is that the same Revillo that gave me money on the YouTube stream as well? You need to pick a side, is what you need to do. But thank you very much. Welcome back to the welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
It's a good tactic. You play both sides when you always come out on top.
Yeah.
You know, I did my giveaway yesterday. You know who won?
Who won?
Me.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you roll again, or did you just
Yeah,
cash
I
that?
rolled
shit?
again.
Nice.
Just
Okay.
good at erasing. You on Castle Siege?
Yeah. Is it bad?
It's very different, but it's like a classic.
Do they all die or something?
No, it's like it's a one big long straight track, but there's cannons that sort of shoot you backwards and forwards. So it's all about riding the explosions, avoiding the barrels.
All right. Guys, this is not a love of the game round, yeah? This is a Anna Mythic Gun giveaway round. So
love of the money.
I don't know if love of the money, love of the Anna Mythic Gun, love of the cosmetics. If you are cosmetically inclined, this is the round to play in, yeah? If you like skins, if you like thinking about skin, exclamation mark play in the chat is basically the only way for you to get yourself an Anna Mythic Gun. I'm going to start the countdown, so it's an outrageously long countdown.
First time play from Bazooka. You're in the wrong chat. You need to get over to Unter's chat right now. Twitch.tv.
Bazooka, you got 2 minutes.
/Unter. You only got 2 minutes.
Hunter, can you show some skin, please? I'm already showing. I guess not really. Actually, the camera angle. Defeated by the idea of winning one of these days. One of these days. Oh my god! I remember going to this place. Holy shit! This place is still open.
Was it good?
Oh my god! No, it was super average. It was this like Bob Marley themed, like. It was just some burger place run by a bunch of stoners called The Resistance, and it was super mid. But I remember they let us smoke inside, so it was cool.
That's the sign of a quality restaurant.
I just remember we all got high and then went there for dinner, and they let us smoke inside. It's like right after high school. Why is this place on Uber Eats? Oh my days.
It was this Jamaican like takeaway place down the road from where we lived in uni, and we used to always go there. And you just they just give you like a takeaway box of whatever you wanted. And first time we went, we were like, oh, I'm not sure what we want. He was like, I'll just do you a mixed box. And then as soon as he said it, just like his missus in the other room, like all guys in the kitchen, was just shouting at him, don't do that, don't give him a mixed box. No, just one thing. And he said yes, and then just gave us the mixed box anyway. Then every time we went back in as well, just asked for it again. Same interaction.
15 seconds! 15 seconds to play! If you want to win an Anna Mythic Gun, you literally have 15 seconds to do it. And I will not be giving another one of these away after the next match as well. I will not be doing that. So yeah, this is your last chance. And I think your chance is over. I think the 5 second is the cutoff.
Isn't that illegal? Yeah, but yeah, Pineapple's right. The restaurant was called The Resistance, so they were resisting. That's what they were. That was their big campaign.
Isn't what illegal?
Smoking in a restaurant.
Yes. They were really chill.
They're resisting though, Max. They were not being confined by the laws of society.
Yeah. It's just like a decade ago, dude.
Are you old enough to remember smoking in restaurants?
No, not really.
I remember going to McDonald's as a kid, and it was still like smoking areas, non-smoking, like smoking part of the restaurant, non-smoking part of the restaurant. But the smoking part of the restaurant was just like, they were just next to each other, you know? And it was like, one was on the left, one was on the right.
It's like an invisible wall, and the smoke comes over regardless.
There was a little fence, you know, so there was no way for the smoke to get through the fence, so I think it was fine. Chris says you guys will love China. Smoking indoors situation?
They love to drink, they love to smoke indoors, mate.
Oh.
There's no way you actually have a Gandhi profile picture, BDSM Gandhi, like...
What? Who else would he have? Oh, he's gone too far!
Oh no, BDSM Gandhi.
That's the wrong way.
Hard as fuck. I can see you very well. You can't see me very well. Yeah, but I'm a small streamer, ZSR, so there's nothing I can do about that, really. Like, I don't get to choose the size of my stream.
Wasn't the UK the highest cigarette-consuming country in the world at some point? Surely not, right? Surely it was, I would feel like China or something. Maybe even some of the Scandi countries would have been ahead, at least in terms of like percentage.
There's no way that Southeast Asia isn't just dominating that now.
Maybe during the Empire, Yeah, okay. I didn't consider going as far back as the Empire.
Empire. We have such different demographics in our chats. SAS stands for supporter streamer. Whoa, the race is over? I thought this was a long race. It's only 2 minutes.
Well, it can go a long time, can go a short time. Depends how good people are.
Well, Lesquid is really good apparently. Lesquid, you
Good on
won.
you, Squeedy.
And I can't even, I'm trying to press 1 to look at your profile picture, but I can't. God damn it, Squeed. Lesquid, wait, I won something? Yeah, you won an anamythic gun. And your son. Congrats. Chili Nisu, is your profile picture Seeker? Fucking... Alright, Lesquid, enjoy. Let Squid.
Shumu said it was during their smoking prime. Are you with a carry?
Alright, enjoy your anamythic weapon, Lesquid, if you even care. I think it's time for some slop.
Seems reasonable.
We'll do like a background marbles race as well, you know? For all the people that missed out on the first race because they couldn't take the 2 minutes to get involved, you can sign up for this one and win nothing at all.
Good shout, man.
Start slopping.
Right. Loading the board.
The Ultimates versus... Who'd they play this week again? Gen G.
Gen G.
Yeah. The Ultimates versus Gen G. Dude, I had your video open for it.
Already?
Yeah, that's what I was watching.
Brain like I said.
Yeah. Oh no, I mean I was trying to search for it, you know what I mean? Like I closed the tab at some point. I was trying to get it open again. Do you tell me they won the dive maps? Until wait, what's your first name? Max. Wait, what are you rolling that marble into? Oh, our 2019 Ash. Okay, I was a little worried for a second there. Oh my god, you telling me they dominated the dive maps? With,
to you, yeah.
Oh, I have AIDS. I thought they dominated the dive maps with Hongyu on Kiri, but no, they have Sky Ripper on Kiri. My bad, chat. What did... Yeah, I feel like Gen G banning Winston here?
Peculiar, wasn't it?
Oh, I mean, like, they want to target out the... It just feels like there's double flex that's been subbed in. You could target that a lot easier than you could target... And it's... They used Anaban on Li Jiang as well, which they won the map, but that felt crazy to me.
Yeah, it did feel like a waste, but also it's always going to be a protect support ban, I think, from TU. So it's kind of like,
we are launching
can't
the
use it type
all-new
thing.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed fast TN
That
panel
PFP
and
is killing me, I
upgraded
just
Diag2
realized. What's this guy's
technology.
PFP? You added them, but you like
This
fucked up the
monitor
ad
has
or something.
inherited the XLX monitor stand design. It has
Click on their name and it doesn't load.
industrial-grade
Does that person have me
bearings
blocked on
and high
Twitch? Like, why can't...
allowing
Why'd you
easier
at them and the link
smoother
doesn't load?
adjustment to the exact desired height. The new monitor
Fuck off, I'm on
series
my
continue
phone.
to
Fucking do it
evolve,
right.
refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in game.
Where is this person's profile picture? Huh. We will pick a cuisine, and it will not be burgers.
He's still not picked food. What about chicken?
Do you know how hard this is?
I mean, yeah.
Chicken.
Sometimes me and my fiance will be like, we'll agree on takeaway.
It's too much
and then
choice.
An hour and a half will go by where it's like, what about this? What about this? But what about this? You know?
It's always how I feel about this.
Yeah.
And like, delivery is so insanely expensive for anything that isn't total shit as well. That like, I go through like these mental loops of like, I would like to eat something that isn't shit. I do not want to spend $40 on a delivered meal. Guess I'll eat shit then. Trash Panda says easy, pizza or kebab. You see, you're at the end of the decision-making tree, Trash Panda. I haven't places started to close now. Yeah, Micro, but it's also a Sunday night, so I've got a chance, right?
You have several more falafel places to look at before you pick pizza.
Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely racing the clock there.
Okay, I'm gonna go masturbate to pictures of Hunter's face edited onto naked women. Be right back. Thanks, Viper. See you in a bit.
That was Viper Zombie Lord that said that?
Yeah.
Hasn't the courage to say it in my chat, but he can say it in yours. Like, what the hell is this? What cuisine? This has got to be like African food or something. What is this? What the?
Ooh.
Oh, what is this?
What are we talking here?
I'm just moving on. I couldn't read a single menu item. Like, just...
Oh.
There you go, Viper Zombie Lord. That's better. Hunter, can I get your permission to kill myself? Denied, Dwayne Peters. Denied. Groggy's pretty good, right? The post sleep slow.
Yeah, I think it's probably almost in any dive matchup. It probably actually seems quite reasonable.
Yeah.
But I think especially against Bull, actually really good.
Fucks you up. A Turkish restaurant?
Well, Turkish food is good. You're probably in like just like grilled meat territory though, but never a bad thing.
That's why I'm a mixed grill.
That's a heavy meal at this time of day.
I'm thinking about it.
You get a mixed grill?
Thinking about it. Do I use the white woman or the Turkish woman to edit your face on? White woman.
안녕하세요. 웨이에서 서블러를 맡고 있는 마카라고 합니다.
네, 마카 선수도 반갑습니다. 자,
Okay, I have no idea what this place is, but it has 5,000. Wait, it's in. I might try this place.
9K 감독님 결혼 선물로 CR전 선물을 바로 이렇게 해드렸는데요. 좀 어제 팀 분위기 어땠나요?
Dude, what the fuck is this restaurant?
흔들리는 모습을 많이 보여드렸는데 어제 경기를 계기로 좀 이제는 달라진 모습을 팬분들에게 많이 보여드릴 수 있을 것 같습니다.
자, 팬분들 어제 정말 두 다리 뻗고 편하게 주무셨다고 해요.
아하.
아하, 네 알겠습니다. 자, 그렇다면 웨이 팀 지금 현재 팀 분위기 어떤가요?
That Sparkle? Yeah, on the left. Sparkle and Maka.
의미 있는 패배였고 저희는 어차피 여기 순위 결정전에서 배움을 하러 왔기 때문에 이번 경기도
He was coughing crazy style yesterday. He's coughing again today.
경기하자고 말하면서 분위기는 뭐 좋았습니다.
Seems to very much be unwell.
No matter what I eat today, I'm getting some sort of sweats at the end of the meal, unfortunately.
자, 그리고 양 팀에 두 명의 가장이 있는데요. 첫 번째는 바로 팀발콘의 한버지.
Are we closing on the game starting? I can hear sound again.
They're doing an interview right now.
자, 이렇게 팀의 든든한 버팀목이 되어주는 선수들 그리고 활약상이 돋보이는 요즘인데요. 자, 제가 또 궁금한
Do Wei not have a coach? I swear Wei have a coach. Was it Dongsu who was the coach of Wei? Am I confusing, muddling rosters here?
Don't get muddled.
Don't want to get muddled. Oh no, it was I don't know how you say it. Gultek? Gultak?
Ah, Goltek. Isn't he doing Nightmare?
Might be a double dip situation. Let's see.
It could be a double dipping the chip
Oh,
situation.
he's double dipping.
Can't double dip the chip.
One chip, two dips.
와우.
Can't double dip the chip, mate. It's just not. It's not okay.
우리 팀은 여러 가지를 적당히 잘하지 않고 여러
Okay, so it's not like they were dominating
잘하기
this map.
때문에
They full
하지
hold maybe?
않겠습니다라고 말씀을 들어봤는데.
Which one are you on? Blizzard World?
Yeah, it's Blizzard World. Check out Esperanza. This is the map where I'm interested the most, I think.
Yeah, this is the one where it felt just TU's comp felt really hard in terms of it was able to win fights, but it was never able to win fights in a meaningful enough way for meters.
정도
Was having a bit of
해볼 수 없을
difficulty with the
거라고 얘기
objective part of the
들어봤습니다.
fights or something.
자, 팀발코니 분위기 어제를
Yeah.
기점으로 좀 반전된 것 같긴
There's
하지만요.
heaps of Malaysian
웨이
restaurants that have spawned
정말
in.
강한 팀입니다. 이전 라운드 로빈 단계에서 3대 1로
Proper
웨이에게
Malaysian
패배를
food?
줬던 전적이 있기 때문이기도 한데요.
feel like maybe never had it.
예상 스코어는 어떻게 흘러갈까요?
And
Don't know if there's any Malaysian places in Nottingham.
점점 경기를 치를수록 팀의
yeah, I guess you are from the UK, so you're not terribly familiar with foreign cuisines. You colonize them, but you don't take anything back.
Well, it's like what was it? It's like Japanese, Thai, Korean restaurants.
I'm in Melbourne, Renault.
더 발전한 모습으로 오늘 증명하겠습니다.
Japanese, Thai, Korean. Just Mr. Cookie Cutter.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's like okay, here we go. The best Malaysian food in Nottingham.
3대0 나왔습니다. 자, 웨이 팀 예상 스코어 들어볼까요?
There's 3 places. Indo-Chinese, which seems like it does Indian and Chinese, and it just snuck Malaysian in there as well. Mason Buffet Restaurant, which also seems predominantly Chinese. And then the third one on this list of best of Malaysian places in Nottingham is called GB Cafe, which I'm told is Oriental dinner and sushi bar, which doesn't convince me. And the picture, let me get this up for you. Hold on, chat. Look at this. This is the restaurant that came up when I typed Malaysian food in Nottingham, and it's called GB Cafe Oriental Dinner and Sushi Bar, and the primary picture is of a full English breakfast, which doesn't super convince me I'm going to be getting the most authentic Malaysian food from this place.
That looks like an Oriental meal if ever I've seen one, to be honest. Like,
which
just straight out of the Orient.
Is this would you class this as South Malaysian or North Malaysian cuisine?
I feel like that's central, to be honest. That's actually insane. British food is so unreal. Like, actually so unreal.
It's just...
자, 마카 선수 최근에 아나폼이 심상치 않거든요. 오늘 수면총 다 맞춰버리는 모습.
Yeah, I don't know which part of this plate is the sushi is exactly contained on.
자, 이렇게 양 팀의 대표분들과 인터뷰 나눠봤는데요. 저희는 오늘
This says yes, this is Malaysian. Can confirm. Okay, thank you.
Drop a 1 in the chat if you're a Malaysian.
Look up Sloppy Jack. I feel like it's a real risk to type Sloppy Jack into my search bar, but okay.
What is that black and white round thing? That would have been, what's it called? Black pudding? The fried pig's blood? Congealed pig's blood that gets fried.
Black pudding? I'm actually having black pudding tonight.
Yeah. You like it? I didn't really like it. I tried it a few times in the UK, probably 4 or 5 times. Because I couldn't stop ordering full Englishes, but wasn't a fan.
I felt Leicester wrong. They'll figure it out. The first result for Sloppy Jack Leicester is for sloppy defending from the Leicester football team. Unfortunately, Leicester's defence has been so bad I can't actually find it.
I think I have difficulty with making decisions.
I mean, I think it's the same. It's a classic too much choice situation. Same if you ever like, what should I watch? And then it's just, let me browse these 85 films. What should I ban?
Yeah.
And then you just end up, banning, watching, eating something mid.
I can't even cut it down to a top 3 marker. I'm literally just, I'm just going to make a decision at some point, you know? I think I'm going to go with the mixed grill.
As feels like the one
don't
you've
do that. That's
identified with
nonsense.
the most.
It's nonsense. Don't do that, man. That's so dumb.
Guys, when I leak the clean feed, the rule is you just have to close your eyes when I leak it. And then we're all okay.
You can also thank Rack.
Yeah, he was getting a few thanks.
I'm going to try it. I'm going to try his Malaysian food.
You mean the full Malaysian breakfast?
Yeah, I'm going to try the full Malaysian breakfast. Thanks for paying for my dinner, chat. I appreciate you all.
Thank you, Goat Maz, for the 100 bits.
You look like Jack Leach.
Anyone told me I look like Jack Leach? Don't know who that is.
You look a lot like Jack Leach.
Let's see. Oh. A cricketer? Oh, I've got it on the wrong screen. Cricketer? Is it because he's bold and white, by any chance?
Hey, Hunter, I'm your delivery driver. Please don't order any food. It's really cold outside. It's really hot outside, mate. It's definitely not cold. Cheers, though. Appreciate your service. I'm not even joking. We might have a family friend connection. Is your family from Upper Austria? Yes.
Do they call it Upper Austria?
I think... Look at the map.
It's like north and south, I feel like it's going to all go to.
Look, if your family's from Neukirchen, then we might have a family connection, buddy.
Like for Biscuit?
I swear. Yeah, this is actually looking quite high in Austria. This is looking like really on the hard north of the border. So yeah.
Oh, there's a region called Upper Austria in Austria. Ah, I'm learning.
Learning.
Yesterday we learned to read, and now we're learning geography.
To be honest, Angst Game, I don't think there's actually that many Unterwurzsakers out there. So if you see someone going about with the last name Unterwurzsaker from Austria, there's a reasonable chance that I'm related to them.
Oh, quick update for you, Max. After editing Hunter's face onto naked women and masturbating, I have finished. From Viper.
Upper Austria mentioned, rah. Lol, that's crazy. So are you gonna like explain this family connection, or are you just gonna say that it's crazy?
Oh, okay. We've got an I am your father situation here. As Hambin has now unlocked the entire hero pool. And who are you just has Genji?
Wait, are they playing?
Are they doing the little, you know, like the show card thing with a little joke?
I am your father.
He's just got the perfect hero pool these days.
Yes, literally. Joshy 3, you won the marbles race that was for the love of the game that I didn't even show on screen. Congrats. Good graphic.
Austria used to own a region called Lower Silesia, then Prussia happened and they didn't anymore. More learning.
Hunter, I don't want to dox you or your family. Dog, what do you mean dox me? Like, my full name is on the internet. What dox could you be providing? Like, you know Gunter or something? Like, what's the deal here? Like, the reason that you're able to discern this connection is probably because my full name is on the internet, right? Like, what dox are you providing?
I think just dox him.
Yeah. Why is there Winston for Harbin's Heroes? I can't. He literally gapped Jumbin on the Winston matchup. What do you mean?
What more of a demonstration could you ask for? Come on.
Come on, let's get checked to you. Let's get checked.
Warning string theory. Casters don't even look at the graphic. We were just looking at the graphic. Ah, these guys. You're nothing like YouTube chat.
Someone told Hunter that speaking monotonely isn't funny? What? That's autism. That's not humor.
Yeah, little do you guys know, Hunter's not actually attempted to be funny at any point during any of our co-streams. It's just autism.
It's just how it is.
he's just like this.
Barrage from Kev gets mag. They kite. They're up 1. They just need a meter. I mean, they just trolled by losing the card here, no? Like...
I've not got it open. I'd believe it.
Oh. Like, how's Top Dragon getting kills on cast from that situation as well? Down their tank, flipping under the low ground.
You have autism, right? No, thanks
My
for
heart
asking.
goes out to your autism. Yeah. Was that Oren asking?
No,
Make
it
sure
was
that Oren knows that he's not autistic.
KLM.
Why
I
are
did
you
an
typing in
autism
the
test
YouTube
one
chat so
time.
much, Soggy?
I don't think that counts.
Yeah. Okay, this is just. Is this even a car control problem? It's just like an unlosable fight, dude.
It might also be that. It just felt like the fact that we're in this situation, they've not got more meters on the board. Like, before this, it's felt like they've actually won more fights. As in, they've won enough fights in this map to have more than just a checkpoint.
Fucking hell. How to lose from here? Tough. The Mag Diva did.
I kept
He's
playing.
rushed
Wait.
and Mine's in panic.
Wait until you get to the Suravasa.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Mauga Masterclass with Treble M is
Mag Musical Heroes?
is well, there's a little bit of music, but it didn't sound good. Sliff 1. I won a marbles race yesterday for the mythic Ash skin, redeemed the code, and still don't have it. Blizzard support is all automated with choice locked options, none of which are about codes. You know how I can submit a ticket to make contact with support? I actually don't, but I do remember you winning Sliff. I actually don't know how to solve the situation.
They kill Mag, fight the beam, and then lose 4v5. Yep. Wait, did he say that the code was wrong?
Not wrong as in, like, it went through, but then he doesn't have the skin.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Koala VX, welcome back.
Let's see what I can
5
do.
months, exclamation mark play. Out of respect. Love me a parasocial friend. And we're getting into the game, or are we getting into the bans portion of the game? People are starting to love the Lucio bans, man.
I'll see if I can do anything, Sliff, but keep the support ticket open with Blizzard. I feel like they're gonna be the ultimate solution to this. I'll see if there's anything I can do. I'll drop them a message.
Big trouble, Sliff. It's bad news for you, mate. The green screened Lucio looks so weird. I mean, they both look about the same to me in terms of like production value on the green screenage. Onto looking like player lol. Oh yeah, shit, I fit in the boxes quite well. It's actually like perfectly sized for the sidebar. Nice. Let me get some water. Charge my phone before the game starts.
Yeah, I'll let you know, Sliff, if I hear back. But my guess would be you maybe start going through the Blizzard support anyway for like an item issue. I'll see if there's anything I can do. I think it was just for an Ash Mythic skin. If not, I don't know if that changed anything. Alright, sounds like we get the music, and we're ready to lock in. Alright, so Lucio ban, Hazard ban. I feel like this maybe would be a sort of go-to situation where we would see some Mauga in play. Did see some Orisa in North America last night. Feels like, I guess. We're going to see some more Orisa here as well. Peppy in for map 1 is maybe something we don't normally see either. But he's been good for it, so maybe this is going to be a defining factor. And it is actually going to be a Mauga swap last second from Peppy. Hanbin, maybe anticipating this, will be on the Orisa. And it's going to be Sojourn, Farah, Orisa, and a Juno, which in theory can be a pretty decent comp for dealing with a Mauga right now. All really depends on how much value Peppy can get out of these initial slams. Thank you, Penny Birth, as well, for the 11 months prime.
Big ups. Penny, Aid walking over on the flank though, and Who Are You is just going to take down Proper before anything can happen. It appears that even though Hanbin is the king of playing musical heroes, Who Are You is still good at that one singular hero. Father can still lose a fight to Son eventually, you just have to give him enough time. First fight is going to go ways direction. And Falcons, they have to, you know, okay, we've actually got Harmon using the spin over on the coast, forcing out Aid from this angle. And the spin has paid some DVDs as Aid goes down. Stomp in main, though, trading out. So it's a 4v4, but point control on it. Another kill for Who Are You means that even though Falcons have the point control, they're not going to get the flip. Surely Wake and Touch.
Surely Wake and Touch in this situation. We'll be trying to get it in, but it's going to be so hard underneath all this damage from Proper. Hambit has found another kill during all of this. Propken just floating, getting that one. Falcons will gain control of the objective, but they have lost Hambit during all of this, so not a straightforward one at all. Where you're going to start getting on point right now. They've not got great heroes for touching, and it's definitely not if Stalker loses his head like this, and Wei should be able to flip it back very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, it's a flash in the pan, 15% off the clock. Wei still in control now. Who Are You? I mean, he's been getting an awful lot of kills, but actually a lot less ult charge than I expected. For all of these kills in the feed, I was expecting him to have the blade by now, but apparently he's just too efficient with it. He's just good for a one-shot again and again. Flank coming through from Proper now. You can see him going over to that left-hand side over on the coast, and he's got Chio with him for the pocket. So really, we can see Falcons, they're just trying to take all three sides of the map. Harbin spins over onto the Mauga. He's going to have to use that Fortify now. He's going backline. He wants to use the Terror Surge. He pulls it. He receives the Nano. Lee Soo-min will fall. He's looking for a second. He will not find that second. Pepe pins over to the point, but it's a disaster because he has missed an opportunity to contest the cap. Falcons got the flip.
Pepe will fall now. Falcons get control of the point and get to take control of the choke right now. I don't know if they're going to hold this choke very hard. In reality, Falcons' comp is a little bit better, or would prefer to play some of these slower fights, more opportunity for Proper, Stalker, Fielder, all of this. But Wei, though, they're retaking with a pretty heavy ult bank. They've got Cage, they've got Ray, and Bob to throw into it as well here. So this is going to be a big investment from both teams anticipated here. Stalker's going to slide back already. Does have that perk that boosts his overclock up to 150%. Bob to start forcing point right now. Hambin will drop the spin. Overclock in response right now. Maka uses for Ray, but Falcons are already kind of gone. So Chio's going to get a much later Ray as they come back in right now. Who Are You very close in this cage so they can use that blade combo. Pepe's going to go deeper looking for the cage. He gets naded though. He's gone so deep he's going to die. Who Are You has pulled the blade. Tries icing on the backline. One onto Fielder. Their kill will be finished. Can he get Stalker? Can't quite get Stalker. Gets the Mega instead. But Maka's killed him in main all this time. Didn't even need for cage in the end. And Wei may be good for another retake, but Proper's looking for more. Can't find the final rocket. Does find the final rocket. They trade with each other. Wei going to start forcing the point.
Oh, Proper, so good. You know, he's always good for his one. Always good for his one. Falcons, they're swinging right back up in main. They're ready for a quick recontest here. No heals from Maka as he went down late in the fight, but Pepe's got that cage, so Falcons, they need to be deathly careful of that. Stalker, both supports, so cautious not to overstep. Pepe's had his shout forced early as well. This is bad news for Wei. Harmon's contesting Who Are You, trading out the spin for the deflect. Kitsune Rush comes inside the white room, but I don't think they're going to be able to find a kill from this one. Falcons just disengage it. That's a good ult cheat. We're coming up on last fight now for Wei. Cage, but only Cage, and Falcons have so many ultis.
Oh! Nano Barrage, and no chance to use that cage at all. Proper's looking for more on coast, but the damage has well and truly been done. They will have a retake from this cage, but Pepe's just not been able to find opportunities to use this. It should be a fight-winning ult when used correctly. But now out of time, the touch is going to be rushed here. We're going to see a Tracer swap from Who Are You to try and help manage that touch. Falcons want to fight forward. They want to make it hard for him. They see the Tracer go past. So they all go back now. Looks like they're all trying to move backwards. Who Are You down to half HP? I think he's had his recall forced by Proper actually, so it's Pepe who has to touch. Instead, he's booted back by Hambin. Somebody needs to touch. They do manage to dip their toes on. Pepe is now on point and has cage. Falcons are trying to play distance. Hambin has the Terror Surge in there. Pepe's going to die, but the cage does go off. Hambin's just fine in the cage, though. They're going to bob into the cage. Terror Surge pulls everyone into that one. Juicer from Hambin on that one. They're going to sleep Bob, finish off Bob, and Falcons will take the first point.
It's a masterclass from Hanbin. Both ult turns getting so much value. First time, you know, maybe he was getting backpacked a little bit by the nano boost, but the second time around, he even manages to suck the bomb in there. Just so much value with both of his Terror Surge turns, forcing out Pepe's shout pre-fight, good disengage on the Kitsune Rush turn from Lee Soo-min, really doing it all. Hanbin getting so much value on the Orisa. Looks really difficult to play Malga in this matchup, but maybe as the perks start to come online, that situation will change.
Yeah, chance to get a little bit more buff, really, onto the Malga, especially. We'll see also want to use him with 2 hearts one, which is where you get the extra capture progress if you stand on point, and you get a bit of healing there as well. So Malga's strength, always his ability to sustain in these situations, so more chance to do that. But you see the comp that Falcons are running, it's one where Hanbin can kind of anchor point. They can all just leave and not play it, so it's harder for Peppy to get the same amount of health trade. Now though, Orisa swap. Surprised we didn't see it more sooner rather. It was maybe just because he had Vacate the entire time, but now Peppy is onto the Sigma. A go-to counter into this Orisa. It's a Bastion swing from Aid as well. We'll find nothing within that initial form timing. Peppy has taken a lot of space right now, but Hanbin is in the dojo and they have to be careful now. Javelin onto Aid. Nade comes through, is Suzu'd immediately as well. Lamp was used in all of that. Dive into the backline, but Stalker can't go... doesn't take that much pressure. Peppy's moved to the point. Rock onto Hanbin, and they seal the flip thanks to that Rock as well. Who are you in Aid with a pick on either side as well. They will be forced back to the choke. Late kill onto the Bastion, but it's not going to be enough to turn the fight. Wei coming out with something a little bit rogue here, but it's working for him.
It was looking a bit dicey on the Bastion early on. It felt like AD messed up his first form timing. He was just stuck out in the open, naded, forcing all of his team's cooldowns, but somehow, some way, they clutch it out. AD has actually gone and swapped over to the Ashe. He has recognized that they won, not due to his Bastion prowess, but probably due to Peppy and Who Are You being gods of the heroes they're on. Now, we're on the Han Binston again, and in the past, I would be doubting it, but after what I witnessed on Watchpoint Gibraltar, okay, no, he's still getting poked like fucking crazy and has to back jump instantly. But Fielder has charged Nano Boost. Lee Sun-min, though, he's always good for it. Swings on the flank, little headshot, body shot combo. Stalker goes down. Peppy, of course, he got his one. Many such cases, is my understanding. 2 TPs for Lee Sun-min, and it still feels like he might have almost fed into Hanbin there with that double tap TP right in front of the Winston that has jumped. Hanbin, he's going to go for a nano dive now.
Nano dive now, but Wei, they're getting very close to almost 4 of their ultimates here. Maybe even a flux on that diving nano could cause real problems. It's going to be a double nano coming through for Fielder right now. Hanbin's going to take the space, but a rock onto Fielder. He can't get the nano out. Now Hanbin is just stranded. He avoids the flux, but it's not going to change the result. It's going to be sent to the respawn queue. Surprised we actually invested the flux after we got that kill onto Viana, honestly. But who am I to question Peppy? Now stuck behind enemy lines is Chio, and he is in all sorts of bother versus Who Are You. Trying to stagger out proper right now as well. Trying to chase him, but the respawns from Falcons mean Peppy is going to just take a bit of a backstep. And Lee Sun-min does get punished, shoots himself in the face in that one in the end. And now an opening for Falcons. Oh, Hanbin, one shot!
At the right time?
Oh, one shot by the window.
Disaster. Stalker has the clock, but does he have an angle to make anything happen? It's final fight. He needs to make something happen, but this is just the case where you put Peppy in on the Sig and he does God's work. Rush and Blade both on the objective. Stalker's popped the clock from so far away. Hanbin, I mean, that was a really low-tier Blade clock combo, I'll be honest. Hanbin jumps on, jumps out of this life. Peppy, predictive rocket on nothing, rocking his demons, but it doesn't matter. There's no hope whatsoever for Team Falcons.
Absolute
He's so
domination.
shy, Ryan.
Absolute domination from Wei. Once they get at Sigma in control of a choke, Fielder was just unable to play the game for the entirety of that. Not even the Han Binston could help him out of that one. Multiple one-shots. Every time they wanted to set up that nano engage. First time, Fielder was rock. Second time, they one-shot Hanbin with a Winston. Or with a window, rather. And it just meant there was never a clean timing to actually get a dive off for Falcons on that one. So it seems like they want to use the Winston as they go to swap into Peppy's Sigma right now. But no success on this Garden.
I mean, oh wait, a rare Peppy miss. I missed that one. Hunter grows 1% per dollar, I hear. No, well, if you give me money, I grow. If you give me money, I shrink. How the game's looking today? The first one, bit disappointing, but at least Heesung was having fun. The rest, I think, gas. Now we've got Peppy, who might be my favorite player in the world, on the Sigma once again. No, it's got to be Heesung. I don't know why I said that was Peppy.
It's just lying.
It's obviously Heesung. Just me when I lie for fun. Marker up on the high ground, gets shifted on by Hanbin, but Hanbin cannot quite close the gap. He's just sneaking on in, but he's played these games before.
Dodges it.
There's a reference in there. Marker, he takes the Mega. It's not going to save him, though. Peppy, the peeliest Sigma, comes into the backline. Lee Sun-min wakes up the sleep. So Who Are You? Suzy queued to safety. And Wei, they actually have the player advantage right now, even though Hanbin was able to catch that kill on Marker. Marker's also made the swap over to Juno.
Making a swap over Juno right now, and they will be playing from point here. Hanbin has gone Diva, so continues to be Diva right now. But we've seen those rock timings on the Diva can be so brutal for Hanbin if Peppy connects them. And Peppy's pretty good at connecting them. Also, Lee Sun-min taking this flank here with Who Are You? Actually, everyone's on the flank. Ada's come along for the ride here too. Proper's going to try and mark it. Needs to be careful. Hanbin's come to help. TP still available for Lee Soo-min right now. Actually, his second TP expires right now, so he's in a spot. Bobber needs another second, just gets it off cooldown in time. And Fielder has died in main during all of this as well. So more problems for Falcons. Just no luck on any of these retakes. Every time Fielder tries to walk up, he's just smothered by Sigma.
Yeah, really being smothered by Peppy. I mean, there are worse fates, I'll be honest. There are worse fates. But Peppy's been slept up in main, actually, instantly woken, so nothing of consequence. Who I use marking the right-hand side. Cheer's a main support on Kiri, so he instantly has to TP out. He's no Lee Soo-min, I'll tell you that much, free of charge. Lee Soo-min continuing to maintain back of main now, just poking away, waiting for his next timing. He has 2 swift steps here, so he might step up on the right to take a better angle if he desires, but it looks like it's actually just Peppy pushing up on the flank. He comes in, he goes for the rock, appears to have found nothing. Proper receives the nano boost, and he's taken down Aid. So Wei, looks like this fight is slipping through their fingers. No kills converted whatsoever. Falcons just got their bodies on the point, double support ulti, and it was game done.
Both support ops invested there. You saw Lee Soo-min wanted to trade for Kitsune Rush, but all of a sudden there was a Nano Genji in his face and he couldn't stay on it. Nobody really got the same value out of the Kitsune Rush compared to the one that came out from Gio. Falcons get the retake after conceding 70%, but now Wei, they're going to come back with a pretty healthy bank of ultimates here. Looks like they want to try and clear right-hand side first. Might even try and maybe Bob clear some of their space and then use the Ray Blade on point. For Falcons, though, they're happy to play it slow, keep proper above and make it difficult. But look at Huiyu, he's got in here, he's going for the assassination. Peppy from the other side, both teams have lost their hit scan. Huiyu's going to go towards point. Ray on point right now in response to Proper's blade. He goes in for a slash, does kill Lee Soo-min with the help of Hanbin. But now the blade from Huiyu is going to get slept right at the end. He's in trouble. Flux to try and interrupt this. Catches Chio, looking for the kill. Pocket and TP out. Rock from downtown goes wide. Stalker is respawned. They've lost Maka during all of this. And all of a sudden, Peppy is a lone figure on this coast. Falcons will get the point, but they did concede the flip during that.
Experimental barrier. Wei, it was a close one there, but now their retake is going to be extremely difficult. I feel like they're going to have to sacrifice. Lee Soo-min, he went over to the brig to try and reduce Harmon's value, but all this resulted in was him getting caught out by an Aid and getting taken down early by the blade, something that wouldn't have happened on the Kiri anyhow. Aid flanking up top right now. He's looking for an angle. There's a Kiri beneath him and he doesn't know. Chio's putting in the work. Chio finds the kill along with Stalker. Stalker with the clock has found 1, 2, 3. Can we get a 4th? Of course we can get a 4th. He's a monster. Peppy with a quick reset. And it's just bad news for Wei, to be honest, because there's still 2 more ultis online for Falcons. They've got the rush, they've got the bomb, and Wei have got nothing. Nothing in the tank.
No, gonna have to do it without anything. Need someone to step up. Need a big pick from Who Are You? A to find something out. Trying to walk and poke their way through the choke right now, but difficult to clear these high grounds if you're Wei. Looks like they want to try and rotate towards point. Chio's going to drop a Kitsune Rush as they come, so it's a disengaged choice for Wei. Rock is dodged by Hanbin. So Kitsune Rush is successfully kited, but now they need to get a move on because Proper is coming behind them, but they need to find a touch in all of this as well. They drop in. Maka is there too for Chio. Self-destruct forced out from Hanbin, but now they're on life support in this one. Huiyu's going to dash towards the point. He's low on HP. Lee Soo-min is just on an adventure behind enemy lines right now. Huiyu does give a mega and actually met up with Lee Soo-min, but not enough packs to get him out of that one. Proper will go deal with the brig now. Lee Soo-min, no way out of that one. And in the end, Falcons, once they got control of this point, the hold looked really good every time.
Real shame. Lee Soo-min, he made that swap over to the brig, and that one of the setup from Harmon is still just so fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, what the fuck? It's like a full 90 degrees. It's just silly. Anyhow, I feel like Lee Soo-min making the swap over to brig, it makes sense on paper, right? Countering out the Diva. But he just had zero impact after the fact, and he's such a key component of how this team succeeds. So key is him on the flank, applying pressure. Goes over to the brig, and he's just doing nothing. Chio said, let's get it started in here. Yeah, no, Chio actually just goes Kiri and instantly proves me wrong about him being a main support on Kiri. You know, just straight away, he just stinks for days. Fucking hell, can we just get rid of Falcons and Crazy Raccoon? Why?
They're pretty good, I reckon. I can keep them.
Oh, I could get around getting rid of them. The DPS can look at his monitor for good timing.
I feel like it's almost certainly just to do with his vision.
Because he's going blind in one eye or something, was it?
Yeah, there's a name for it, but I forget what the medical name is. But yeah, that's why we're seeing it now and we're not seeing it previously. Because in reality, you've played at LAN, of course, Max. If you are sitting there at your computer, if you look to your left or to your right, you can see your teammates' screens there if they're sitting either side of you anyway, you know.
You don't need the screen for that.
The tilted angle doesn't change anything.
Woefully unnecessary, really.
If anything, it makes it so half your team can't see your screen anymore.
That barrage movement perk is so insane. Yeah, I mean, it makes the barrages really consistent. as if a nano barrage wasn't consistent before.
I mean, now with that, and then you get to the concussive implosion as well, just in case you were worried your barrage wouldn't get any value.
Why do Proper and Kev use the same skin for some heroes? Best friends forever? Coincidence theory. Or they're fans of each other and respect one another. Guess we'll never know. Theoretically, you can do something crazy if you're in the front row and Harmon will be able to see it in full view. I mean, he probably can't see behind the screen because he's so focused on the screen. Let's watch this. Let's watch Xavier's analysis of the Ultimate's loss.
Temper your expectations, I reckon.
This shit just hurt. Faith was on Brig. Did Faith stay Brig for 6 minutes?
I want to say yes. Did he swap? No, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do the channel point economics work? So yeah, people just gain points over time, and then in terms of the gambling, it is all just like viewers playing with each other's money.
Why does Proper have an account called Kevstar? I think it's a coincidence. I think that kind of like reinforces the coincidence theory more than the they respect each other theory, in my opinion.
It's more serendipity. Maybe you're right, actually. Now I'm watching this back. Well, now I'm watching you, watching me watch it.
Yeah.
Feels like half of these are actually just like everything is under control, and then something goofy happens.
The cage on cart, they have rally and nano. Faith rallies into the cage, and Twilight gets the nano instead.
Yeah.
Faith gets the nano instead.
Just gets
like,
in the way, doesn't he? Unfortunately, you know, just.
So game. It's not actually game losing. It didn't really matter.
Yeah, they still win the fight, but it's like, yeah.
Did you hear the song Ange made? Yeah, I heard him rapping or something. I just found you guys. Thank you for casting OWCS Korea in English. You're very welcome, WillCat77. Thank you for watching and enjoying.
Ooh, Sliff, are you still here, Sliff? Make yourself known if you are.
Like, how do they lose this fight? Like, they're 5v4, they've kited the rush. Is Kai just gonna feed?
I can't remember, no, they like won here. Yeah, they get a kill. Disengage for Kitsune.
No, they lost. Like, I think real problem that they had, it happened multiple times. Jerry048, 2 community gift subs. Thank you very much, Jezza. And enjoy your Rainy Day Tracer skin. Finally, somebody that wants to participate in the Rainy Day program. Real problem that they had here. Twice in a row, they kited an ult in main, like down towards main check. And then they let the enemy flip underneath them or to the right of them, and they didn't catch the kills. Like twice, the enemy team rotates through here, like top flipped all the way through main. You can see my cursor, or are you watching?
Yeah. Is it a Chase problem then? Because this is where
Yeah,
actually...
I think like Chase needs to like catch these rotations and like they come here, slam here. But Kai's also like kind of griefing, right? Where like Kai's put himself in a position where he's like in a lot of danger, like he's greeting, trying to like peek back into the rush. It's like we just kited the rush. We want to shoot them as they're coming through this crosshair, and that doesn't happen at all. Like not putting himself in a good position to shoot them on their next rotation and block whatever doorway they're coming to next.
Well, now you say it as well. If you remember the fight before this where Chase gets picked pre-fight, it's kind of the same thing, right? It's like all of a sudden it's like, do we really need in this situation where Chase, like maybe you do want him to try and hit it as they swing out, right? They're walking underneath you. But want to try and be ready for that second rotation as well. And both times Chase has either been dead or basically out of a fight, so they get it for free. And maybe that's why it felt like, that's where they're really losing the cart control as well. Not necessarily just through like Sauna stealing it, but just through the entire team getting to change the map. All right. Paricio. And we're going to get more of the Han Vincent here. Pepe is still in. He's playing Sigma. We've seen him do it time and time again on this Paricio. Hanbin going to try and solve this problem. They had a real problem on Lijiang Garden, but I think Lijiang Garden also a pretty unique map. And Aid's going to get a gift here from Stalker, swinging out, not expecting the second grapple. Nice, easy opening pick for Wei. And this, in theory, is one of the harder part of the maps for him. But with that opening pick, they just get all this space for free. Look at Pepe. He's already rotated through.
Pepe's already through. And very soon after Pepe makes a rotation, the kills start to flow. So open wide, everybody. It's coming. Pepe is here on top of Chia right now, duking it out on the high ground. We've got all of the backline for Falcons. Yep, there it is. Rock kill, 2 kills. Like I said, open wide, folks. Pepe's coming. And here it is. That's 4, 5 for Wei. And that is just the cleanest first point attack you've ever seen.
Nice little one to get the opening. Now they'll get this point. And they'll get to roll through all these ults for next one as well. Or this like tight ult advantage, I should say. Worth saying, Lee Min has changed actually, so he is now going to be on the Lucio instead here. No chance for a retake. Falcon's still waiting for this nano as well. So in reality, Falcon's going to even have to play the next part of this second point quite slow as well. They've lost that first point so quickly. All going to be on Fielder and Hanbin to find these timings. They were good for it yesterday, but now Hanbin looking to prove it wasn't a one-time wonder. He can keep this Winston dream going.
Look, I think that Pepe has played Sigma against far greater Winstons than Hanbin. He could probably beat Junbin on, to be honest, which is why Max gets subbed in. You know, they have so little faith with Junbin's Winston that they put Max in for this matchup instead. Nano Boost seems like it's about to come from the right-hand side on Hanbin. Stepping up, dueling with Pepe. Pepe's actually quite low. Nade comes into the backline, lands on nobody at all. Pepe, he pops the Flux, jukes the sleep. He didn't really juke, I feel like just missed. Flux's Fielder in the end. He's taking a beat down on the right, but he will go down because Pepe is always good for his one. Now he's stepping up onto the high ground once again. Chio pushing as well. He's close to the rally. Pepe probably thinks that he's got it, so he's got to respect that. Hanbin marking top, but Pepe, he's just going to rotate over to main now. Cart has actually been pushed a very long way, and the Winston is lost without a cause. No chance of a nano. Fielder was dead. No primal. And Wei, look at the ult situation that they're snowballing through this point with.
Just got everything except that Flux, really nearly ready to go. The beat is probably an important one as it will stop him trading. Proper is still far away from this blade, trying to find an angle. Both DPS blow and gets the nano, dashes in, but the turret is body blocking. The 6th man can't do enough now. Molten Core is out, but it can't stop Proper. All 3 DPS, including the 6th man in that one, will go down. They eventually trade Proper, but the damage is more than done. Thought they were going to get away for a second way, but Proper gets a big stabilization there. Massive value for Falcons because now they can set up on this high ground. They have the rest of their ults up. They can just start cycling on these Wei rotations.
Nice late trade for Lee Min at least, so Proper not going to be able to hold forward. Chio's maintaining that right room though, and it's difficult for Pepe to push into there versus the rally. The rally nade together, super deadly. Bob comes up in main from Aid now. It's on the cart. Chio, he's fighting, but again, the 6th man, he's so clutch. The turret does it all, blocks the rally bash. Second rally bash comes in from Chio, but is it a damage done situation? Pepe looks like he's in a bit of trouble. Aid has gone out on the flank but found no value at all. Goatmaz, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Give this money to Pepe, please. I will.
We've actually traded a couple of kills while trying to chase up here. Falcons needs to be careful. Hanbin does have a primal if he gets in trouble. Doesn't really want to use it here, but actually Fielder's close. It's a big nade. They go in for it. Hanbin has dropped a primal. Maka is walking into. Fielder has killed him. Will turn and pocket it through. Rock onto Hanbin as well, which means he can't get any trades either. Disaster for Falcons here as they lose players chasing up, and this payload is awfully close as well. Falcons going to have a really hard touch. Proper's going to have to clutch from again here.
Proper, he's on the cart right now. He's got the blade. There's a slim chance of a clutch, right? He's ping-ponging right now with Chio, with Proper. If they can keep playing slow, Fielder is closing on that Nano. He's already up to 90%. A Nano Blade would spell disaster for Falcons. And here it comes, Xavier. Any second now. Come on, stop edging us, mate. Just get it over and done with. Proper comes out. He's on aid. He hasn't even pulled the blade. There it is, finally. Oh, he's kind of beefed this one in terms of time spent on the blade, but it doesn't matter. He cleans house. End of it all. Way needed to close that one out sooner. They failed to contest Proper when he was touching cart, and now.
Starts to feel a little bit rough, doesn't it? Wade do have a big ult advantage coming forward again. Nearliness beat as well, so that'll be 4 in total for Wade. Early nade hits them, but they're far enough back now. Falcons can't follow up on that. But again, trades could be the downfall of Wade. Really need this beat to hit everyone. An opening pick onto Fielder. Okay. Now they can start going forward a little bit more easily. Chio nearly has for Rally. Stalker has for Bob. Hanbin's going to dive in, actually. They want to play aggressively. They catch Lee Soo-min. It's a defensive Nano onto it. Who are you going to use for Molten Core alongside that Nano as well? Cleans up Proper. Now they are walking forward. Chio has for Rally. Trying to live right now. Hanbin is 1 HP on point. Neither of them can get it. Fielder has hit for sleep, but the cart has gone through. Fielder's going to try and run. You're not getting out of this one, Fielder. Wade have second point.
Second point cap for Wei with a really healthy amount of time as well. Beat to keep people alive in the back if Falcons go deep for a dive. Peppy's Flux, which, you know, he will inevitably get his one. A sticky turret. I'm told it's broken. They keep telling me the sticky turret is broken. So, you know, if Falcons go for a deep dive here, they are going to have to contend with that sticky turret up on the high ground that sees all. There's actually not much of a push opportunity because another magic pick in the neutral comes through for Wei. Backstep from 8 is so good. Hanbin is being pressured, the sixth man. What is going on here? Jamo Win P, thank you very much for the gift sub to Hamhead Ham 2. Peppy goes for the Flux. Misses it. A rare Peppy miss. Then he goes for the hands. Taken out. Lee Soo-min beats, but it's too little too late. This is a disaster fight for Wei. 5v4. Everything fumbled. Waste of a beat. Waste of a bob. Waste of a Flux. Couldn't get any worse than that for Wei. Thank you very much again, Jamo Win P. Enjoy your sub, Ham.
You saw what Wade wanted to do there. Aid wanted to drop the Bob, trap Hanbin in, and then as Hanbin tries to do his exit jump, use the sidewinder, boop him back in, make him die to that Bob. Doesn't get that one, and then it's just a calamity of errors after that from Wade. They are now walking forward. No ults just yet. Double Nano push comes out again. Proper will finish that one off. Dealing with the sticky turret on the wall. It's doing its absolute best, but it's not enough. They're walking forward right now. Aid has found a trade actually onto Chio. Peppy's found a second one. So it's a bit of a scrap, but the trade roll is going to favour the defenders here. Hanbin misses the jump. Has to pop for Primal as a result. Nade is good again from Fielder though. And now he can turn his attention. We'll just boot Peppy in. No way out for Peppy here, even as he tries to jump around. Actually, there's very much a way out for Peppy here. He's just sort of floated and danced his way through the skies. More pressure onto him though. He has Matrix, but he is just leaping around. King of the skies, Peppy. He's the dive tank now.
Peppy, I mean, he can float around, you know. Oh, Nanobris comes out onto Peppy. Let's get on his pop. He's flying in. Rare rock miss, but Chio's in a lot of trouble. Getting a beat down. Peppy tries to shield off the Ana's angle, but it's a little bit too late, and Chio has survived. Peppy can levitate, though, so he's just floated out of danger. And in the back, Wei's peel has been good. 2 players dead. Make that 3 for Team Falcons. They have Bob and Blade for the recontest. Are we going to have to see another miracle? 30% for Fielder to charge up a Nano before Proper pulls the Blade. We've got Cum everywhere. Who Are You is making things hot and sticky. Very well spaced Cum all over the place. Peppy goes for the Flux. He's caught something. The Bob is doing damage to him, but fortunately Who Are You's Cum is ready to keep it safe. Proper pulls the Blade. He's on Aid's case, but Aid with a good coach gun buys a little bit of time. It's not going to matter though. Wei, they fumbled it.
Fumbled it again. Opportunities go begging, and you just get the feeling these are the sort of ones that are going to come back to bite them in this, as we go through this map here. So many chances, so many wasted ults. Even at Molten Core and Flux, like you've got pinned in spawn, your Molten Core, your Flux in. Bob was on the Molten Core as well. Maybe that could have died quicker as well. But it just feels like really on that Flux timing, Peppy should have found something. And actually, probably maybe 2, 3 bad Fluxes in a row from Peppy here. He also the only one wasting his ult, but trouble for Wei right now. Need a good defense, but in theory, Sigma should be better on the defense here.
on paper, the Sig's good on the defense, but there's always these nasty Nano Winston turns that you have to contend with. Really difficult to counter those out. And I mean, Hanbin, he's proven that on the Han Binston, he's good for it. He has a chance to contend with the best. Nano Blades, Nano Winstons, Primal turns, all of these are really difficult to deal with if you're Wei's composition. And while you can afford to occasionally trade in the enemy team's spawn, on defense, it's a lot harder. And I don't know. We'll see if it's got legs. We'll see if it's got legs. Because really, I mean, this is Wei's pick after all, right? They must have some confidence here.
Yeah. Slight tangent right
Anything
now.
to avoid a King's Row.
As I've got a update from Sliff saying that actually that Ash Mythic skin, you know, the one that was having problems with, has actually given him an Ana Mythic gun, and Sliff is an Ana main. So everything just works out perfectly.
It all just works out in the wash. Don't forget to take your vitamin D. Don't take your vitamin D.
Hamping on the Zarya right now, so I guess we are just playing very much a pour everything into proper and see if he can get it all done for us comp. Remember, there is high ground involved, but Hampin up onto the bus already. When he gets that level 1 perk, he's going to be jumping for days right now. We've seen Sigma floating around Patricio, but we're going to see a Zarya jumping around it once we get up to that first door. A long way to go yet now, so we're just going to try and clear this turret, find another bubble timing for proper.
Proper up on the high ground now, doing juice damage onto poor little Who Are You, and it's Peppy that is going to go down. The super jump from Hanman just straight to the high ground, and Peppy will fall. Hanman, he flexed this Zarya yesterday on King's Row, and he's doing it again today. You can see him, he's enjoying himself a little bit. He knows that he's on that pick that everyone fucking hates watching him play. Yeah, no, big ups, Fat Cummies. No, I can't do your calc assignment, mate.
We've not seen a whole lot of Zarya, I mean, in a very long time, really, in Overwatch. But for anyone who has experience playing against Hanbin Zarya or seeing Hanbin Zarya, you'll know just how good he is. Seems to have an infinite amount of bubbles, regulates them perfectly. That'll be a clean first point for him here. Ada's going to go over to the Hanzo for the mirror now as well, so feels like that's the solution they're going for now, at least. Peppy's just holding onto the high ground, but that means there's going to be an element of free push right now for Falcons as they get it up to this next corner. Build up to potentially some kind of Nano Blade turn.
Nano Blade would be disastrous for Wei. They don't have the ults to respond just yet in Falcons because they're that little bit ahead and they've got bubbles that they can throw out into Proper. It's an uphill battle. Fielder gets a pre-fight pick onto Aid as well. Proper takes down Lee Min. I mean, this is starting to look like an incredibly quick offense for Falcons. There's going to be one more fight here at the end of second point. But what are they going to do with this fight? They have to contend with a bubbled Nano Blade, a dragon that can zone backline, and Lee Min's dead again.
Cass Farah is the swap for Wei here, so more damage to pump into Hanbin, make his life a little bit harder. They have to rush their way through this touch. There's going to be a Nano Blade vote in the back, all over Mac and no escape. Defensive Nano onto the Cass. It's going to be a Flux Jacks for Peppy. Proper just takes a look, takes a second to admire his work, and it is a 5-minute 40-second time bank as we enter third point.
We sneak over to third point with 5.5 minutes, and I mean, Wei, their time bank wasn't too bad for the offense, right? They had something like 2.5 minutes to piss away. But if Falcons can't close this one out in 5.5, I will shit in my hands and clap. Yeah, just to clarify, mate, if she hasn't replied to an hour, she's out having sex with other men, for sure. There's no other explanation. Anyway, Wei stepping up here on the high ground, and Peppy's been slept up again. So already it's just no car control for Wei. Who I used moved over to the May of all things. There's a sticky disruptor shot on Proper's face right now. With how many? Literally 2 plus, bare minimum. And Stalker has once again found a kill on Aid. This guy on Gibraltar yesterday, his Hanzo was unreal, and it appears that this guy's just the best player in the world.
Yes, any hero, he will do it. Lee Min trying to take the jewel, but now Chio's going to come and respond to that one here. And Peppy has to be careful. Dragon to keep going after that Matrix as well. Peppy's going to try and go forward. Rock will connect onto him. Stalker is traded. Grab onto the back right now. Have been trying to get this kill onto Viana. Will get it in the end, but trades can favour defenders. Rally on point. Who needs a lot of help. He has ice blocked. Peppy is still alive right now, but that Zarya beam is just going to fry him. But nade lands as well. And they are just deleting everyone on point right now. Age is coming back on the venture, trying to get Desperate Stall. Can't get Desperate Stall. And that is an absolute demolishing on Patricio.
On their own pick, on home turf, they've been taken down, and it's a real shame for the Peppy heads in the room. I'm a Peppy head, for what it's worth. It's a shame for me, because I really felt like, maybe on the defense, it looked like they had some legs to that comp. Looked like they could make it work. And then Hartman just rolls out of the Zarya and decides that he's going to have his way with your entire team. Stalker's going to get a pre-fight pick every fight on the Hanzo. I mean, if you thought... Honey packs. Stop theorizing, chat. Stop theorizing about what I do in my spare time. Hunter, who is your least favorite and most fraudulent OWCS player? Magazine. Just for the love of the hate, you know?
Have you got to Saravasa yet on this spot? Just wait until you get to Saravasa. That'll only add, I think, fuel to your fire. Well, just watch for Saravasa and tell me what you think of the cages.
Oh. Majid is not a paycheck thief. He earned every cent of that paycheck by being Saudi Arabian.
I mean, in hindsight, good decision from him.
What's your thoughts on the political climate of the United States? They got a real good thing going over there, you know?
If you're having any problems with your current political climate or any other kind of climate, the best thing you can do is prepare for a rainy day, both either politically or in terms of the weather. And what you need, if it's going to be a rainy day, is you need something to wear. Maybe a rainy day tracer skin could be the perfect thing for you. All you need to do, gift 2 subs to your favorite Overwatch streamer and you will get that skin immediately. It just works, and then you'll have that rainy day tracer skin for any sort of rain, real or otherwise.
Alright, this map's over. We've already watched this more or less. Xavier is so good at these segues. If I don't see some gift subs flowing soon, I mean, I feel like people aren't really respecting his
I'm just trying to handle these pans as best I can.
Handle the pans. Alright, so Chase Winston versus Magston, but one team has Kevster on Tracer and the other team does not. And this team has Sky Twilight for the Arnott. Wait, they're not even playing Arnott Brig. Both teams are playing double flex. Is there a breakdown in play?
There was not a brig ban in play. Yeah, like I sort of get it for TU because they put Twilight and Sky in, right? So you want to try and get the greedier ban. But I was really surprised we saw none of it from, because we don't see it from Crispy, I think, at all in this map, which I was shocked at, really.
Oh, Infernape Xavier. Out of respect for Xavier's ad, Xavier has subscribed. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. Yeah. Let's just move on from this map because I don't even want to know.
It really is just like a it's like a full hold, I think, in the end. Like it's just Kevster is killed for backline every time.
Yeah.
And I can be with a decent spot for a series.
Yeah. Anna Zen defense as well versus Anna. Is Brig just banned? It's not banned, but like
literally not banned.
Is it like is the theory that Brig is just like psychologically banned or something? You know what I mean?
I don't know. Because the idea of doing the greedier comp on the defense, I can get behind, right? Especially for TU with Sky Twilight and blah blah blah. But Crispy not playing the Brig, I mean, really, really shocking. Thank you, AC Alex, for the tier 1 welcome. Didn't Kev have 30k? Yeah, I think Kev went 30-1 was the final number. Which will, yeah, that's alright. Has Twilight been playing well? Yeah, I think he's good for it. I think he did fine on Kiriko as well. Like a little bit, maybe it was only Lee Jang Tower, but I thought he looked good on it. And on Anna, but Guy's still got it.
Hunter, thoughts on the country of Uzbekistan? No thoughts on Uzbekistan, but I do have some for Dagestan, because we were talking about Dagestan this morning as we loaded into the map, and the OWCS admin actually unmuted his mic to tell me how ignorant my view on Dagestan was. So like,
no way you were managed to say something so ignorant.
He's like, they probably wouldn't like hearing that, you know? Dagestan is not a country, though. That's what I was saying. I was saying it's just Russia, innit? Like, it's a Republic of Russia or something. I look at a map, it's just Russia, innit? And the admin's like, well, they wouldn't like to hear that, would they?
Hater divers, I don't think they'd like to hear that either, so maybe reflect a little bit.
What's on the political clan of Wakanda? I mean, we've got emotes for that.
Do you think Falcon's going to force Zarya into more now that we've seen it against Crazy Raccoon and Wei? I mean, I get it for Sigma. It's just nice because all of a sudden, rather than the Sigma permanently gatekeeping Irana, all of a sudden the Zarya is actually cooking the Sigma. So it seems like reasonable enough. Obviously, you put a lot of weight in your Genji being able to do everything, but if your Genji's proper, it's probably all right.
I'm gonna reply to Chrissy.
Alright, loading in, we are going on to Havana. So, surely another opportunity for Peppy to try and play the Sigma. But Wei have decided to go to Havana and not protect ban Sigma. They've banned the Ana instead. So Falcons are going to do what nobody in Korea has had the foresight or the thinking power to do before. They have banned Sigma against Peppy. This means Falcons, they're going to start on defense. They're playing a Zen, Juno, Mauga defense here, looking like they want to hold the spawn. Wei now just on heroes to try and find an opening pick. We'll see what comp they actually settle on once they see what they're up against. Looks like they might be going for Amalgam Mirror. Historically, good for Falcons. Recently, not so good for Falcons.
Okay, the reason we were talking about Dagestan is because we were saying how they just produce the most insane fighters ever. I'm not trying to claim that, you know, even though they're from a Republic of Russia, they're pretty much Russia, they could all kill me. They could all kill me, because that's their thing, right? Good fighters. We'll get some more Xi Jinping in the chat. That will make things feel better. That'll distract. But yeah, insane that a team in Korea has finally cottoned on. They've banned out Peppy. We've gone to a banana map instead of a protect Peppy map, and now Peppy has to play Mauga into double flex. I feel like this is a decent matchup for Wei still, where they can play double flex of their own. Fielder on the Zen, Chia on the Juno, but God, I mean, long open sightlines. Proper's on Torby as well, so he can play long angles. I feel like Falcons' comp just has so much more long range damage right now.
It's such an awkward one, because in theory, if they can get on top here, Wei, maybe the Genji can come into play a little bit more. But this is a really tough map for it now. They're going to be swinging up, trying to find some space for 8. He was good for a billion opening picks. He's going to be good for a billion more, apparently. Gets this one onto Havana as well. Thank you, HSQC, for the one community gift given out as well. Halfway to that Ready Day Tracer. Now aggressive angle for Aid. Who are you is going to take down Chio on the point as well. And it's just a die on point situation here for Falcons. And this is going to be a very good looking situation for Wei now. And I guess, even if you have the Pokia comp, if Aid just shoots you in the face, it can solve that problem.
Yeah, look, the old Aid shoot them in the face to solve the issue solution. We love to see it as Wei. They just roll in onto second point, and honestly, this is where things get a little bit better for Wei's comp and a little bit more awkward for what Falcons have going on. The Zen, he has to take more risk on second point, get closer, and that means that Who Are You will be able to close the gap. There are lots of little flanks that Lee Soo-min can take on second point as well, where he can climb up, sneak around the back, and honestly, all of that plays into Wei's strengths. Who Are You able to close gaps? Lee Soo-min able to flank around and get some value. Honestly, now we're just going to see Wei pushing the cart for as long as they can, and maybe we'll see an ult exchange on the cart, unless, of course, it's broken open by a flank.
Bit of a fight on the flank right now. Peppy's actually going to come join this side as well. Stalker gets the dink, but slides into a wall. They will clear Hanbin out of this one. Actually, a notable cage advantage for Peppy here, but Proper is still stalling out the point this entire time. They can't get him out of there. Who he is going to dash onto him now. They are going to try and burn him out of this one as he will get set on fire by Peppy. But the stop connects, or it's actually a pin trade coming through. Now Berets will come through. Transcendence over top. Back is going to get deleted. Stalker's turned the overclock into that one as well. Deleted it here in Falcons. They've invested heavily. That's 3 big ults. 3 beats 2. Way with more ults now for this next retake.
Oh, goodness. Way... They've got an ult advantage, but, you know, it'd be nicer if they could win the exchange, end of the day, you know, when it's all said and done. And Blade Cage, that's a really difficult combo to counter for either side. So when Falcons get that online, Way not having a support ultimate online, it's going to make things a little bit awkward for them. It's going to be quite difficult. 5 bloodthirsted 10-year-olds versus 1 Hunter. I think the kids would win, to be honest. Alright, Harmon's got the cage, but Peppy, again, surely he's going to step up. Is it a tier 1 perk, the 2 players on point thing?
Yes, it is, yeah. It's a minor perk.
Oh, well, Aid, he's over on the left, actually. He's just going to pull the clock. Proper's on his case. Field is going to survive. Aid, a couple of whiffs there on the Zen, on the Juno. Felt like there was a chance for him to solo kill both supports. Turns into neither. Blade comes out. Reset will be delivered to Who Are You. Kick deflected or missed. I'm not sure what that is. And that's 3 kills for Way. So even though the initial overclock from Aid didn't find value, the rest of the ults certainly did. Peppy threw the cage in there somewhere as well. Aid's just going to slide on under Proper's feet to take him down. And Falcons, they're going to have a retake now where 2 ults to 0 for this retake. Falcons, they're probably going to manage this.
Yeah, Cage and Blade, a very powerful combo right now. Peppy is trying to hold close, but he has to be so careful of that cage timing. Just try and give a little space. Maybe he goes for a drive-through at this point. They're all stacked up in the room, actually. Maybe a big dash-through opportunity here. They're playing it slow. Hampton has dropped the cage on point. Peppy's going to get out of a cage out of respect. Just felt bad for Hanbin, decides to get in there at the end. They tried to go past it with Blade anyway, so where Hanbin fails, Stalker and Proper will succeed. They secure that kill onto Maka, and now they will turn their attention onto this Malga, who is still quite far behind. They'll kill him, and... Alright, not pretty from Falcons, but it works.
If it works, it works. You use your 2 ults, you scrap it out a little bit, you get back in control. We're coming around to the next turn, and we're going to see double support ultimate coming online for Way. We're going to see another clock for Aid. He's building that up quite quickly, but Falcons, they're going to have a similar situation for themselves. Their double sub ult just around the corner. Sticky Stalker, he's actually got the overclock really just around the corner. He's already at 93%, and it seems like every time this guy pulls it without fail, he finds the value. He's got the perk that gives you 1-shots with your overclock. It can overclock all the way up to 150, and I mean, when you've got that aim, you're playing this matchup, I see the case for it, to be honest. It's less about, you know, just spamming your left click all the time, more about one-shotting somebody when you're ulting. Anyhow, Stalker, he's not too keen to pull the clock because Way, they're just slowly farming ults right now, just peeking out, pinning back, not doing anything too committal. But once they have the Ray and the Rush online, you'd have to imagine the fight will start proper.
Popped it. Gets himself onto a high ground as well, but it's given time for everyone on Way to DP. And actually, Who You and Aid going to combine. Body shot and the finish off. Now the raid push from Maka. Chio has one to mirror when he wants the opportunity to. But for now, they're just trying to kite the raid. Proper is dived into the back. Aid needs a little bit of help. They come to try and help Proper. Overclock to deal with that one. A rally to try and live from Fielder. Fielder and Proper are trying to live behind. Much later, raid now from Chio back onto point. Cops a headshot on the way through. They're going to get a bash onto Lee Min as he drops his Kitsune rush. They actually kill Fielder behind. Now, 1v1 situation. Dive onto the high ground from Stalker. Force all the way back, but Aid will win that duel. Hampton has gone deep trying to find kills right now, but the deflect from Who Are You getting so much done. One more stomp. Torpedo turn as well. Doesn't find anything. Who Are You is going to pull the blade. It felt like they had sort of won that clutch. He's chasing down Proper. He really wants this kill. Proper has a deflect. Oh! Proper's in, 1 HP, literally 1 HP, Proper's going to get away, Who Are You's going to get away, Aid will finish the job, the payload's getting pushed in, but they've taken so long to deal with that, they've got back and got the recontest, Cage comes out, Hanbin nearly has a Cage to respond with right now, they're all in it, they need kills, counter Cage come out, Chio is just hiding behind the payload, Hanbin is somehow living for so long, Cardiac Overdrive doing so much, he's gotten out of the cage as well, Chio will finally fall, and they should be good for the cap, just about here. Have I lost him? I've lost him. Alright, we'll keep going then. So, had to invest a significant amount of ultimates there in the end. But Genji, Blade is available here for Falcons on this next one. Chance to still try and get a forward hold here, a couple of fights. Definitely worthwhile. And there is only a minute left on the clock, so time is very much against Way on this one since they went to overtime on the previous one. Blade ready to go for proper. Not a lot of great options here for Way other than to try and just disengage, get back, maybe use their own raid to turn it. Coming round the corner right now. Slowly but surely moving the cart. Falcons looking for very engaged timing. Probably know they're at raid disadvantage by this point though. So they're slowing it down. Chance for back and turn the Ray. They're pretty close. Here they come. Blade comes in, catches Aid even as the Ray comes out. Another slash deletes Lee Soo-min, and this Blade beats Ray in this situation. Huge value for Proper on this. Now duking it out with Who Are You, but instead just gets the easy kill on Peppy behind. Now they'll walk forward and try and stagger Who Are You out as well. He has to die on point. One final attempt for Way. Oh, still not back. Maybe his food is here, I guess. Now, Way gonna have one more wave of ultimates. They've got Maka over onto the Baptiste, so they'll have a rogue Lamp to throw into this as well, but Lamp is surely gonna get overwhelmed by the Rally, by the Ray, by the Overclock. Remember, Stalker has that perk, so he can one-shot stuff as well. They come in for it. Maka's gonna get deleted. The Overclock Ray is just gonna get it done again. Stalker will execute them here on third point. No chance of that fight. Falcon's quite happy to just suppress all the Qs on the same frame, and Way end up a little bit short of their Cage Blade combo, any real chance they had, but they were desperately short of ults in that situation anyway, so maybe it wouldn't have made the biggest difference in the end. Now though, decent hold, very similar situation to Paricio here, where we see Way make a decent attempt on the attack, but last time they were in this situation, Falcons blew him out of the water on the attack here. So, have to see now if we can see a little bit more stability, a little bit more resilience from Way. Remember, they are 2 maps down here, so they need to win this map to keep themselves alive. Still getting his food? Still getting his food. Where's he getting it from?
Oh, g'day.
Oh!
I just needed a quick tug on the way out as well. Don't worry, mate. We're good now. Yeah. I mean, you get it,
the old
right?
falafel and a tug.
I didn't even get a 4. Falafel and a tug, yeah. No, $60 later, and I've got 8 balls of fried chickpeas.
Yeah, the tug was only 10 of that as well.
Yeah, no, it's efficient.
Okay,
Oh,
so
what the fuck is this? We ain't.
Did you get the mixed
we
food
ain't
at
ever
the end?
getting Malaysian. I got Malaysian food. We ain't ever getting Malaysian food ever again. What the fuck is that, dog?
Let's see.
What is that?
What is it?
$25 right there. I don't have a clue. Whatever. It's $25. Are you getting enough protein in your meals? That's literally the only thing I think about when picking every single meal, mate. Of course, I'm not getting fucking falafel.
All right.
Try. Are you racist, Hunter? No, Jelly Nation. Massive, though. Massive. Anyhow, Hanbin back out the spawn door on the Zarya. Peppy's just going to pin in and out of respect, give his life away. Big set of Torps comes out onto Proper. I'm not calling him that other thing anymore. It feels a bit on the nose. But Fielder, he just pushes all the way in, gets all the trades required. It doesn't matter that he's been traded out because he's Zen. He's happy to play it slow up the back anyway.
Alright, Zarya continues to work here for Team Falcons. They'll get a chance to walk forward and now set Proper up somewhere on the high ground. We are going to see a Widow swap from Aid, which feels a little bit greedy. Very much expect some kind of bubble Genji to land on Aid's face very soon. Proper's on the left-hand side just off Aid's screen right now, but he's actually on the high ground. So a little bit of a difficult distance to cross right now, but they found a bit of stabilization here. They'll clear the turret out, and Aid can swing this right-hand side. Any pick will go a long way for him in terms of getting time off the clock. But plenty to do. Have to worry about these bubble Genji timings. There's the first one.
Jeez, I mean, Fielder's already, one bubble onto Proper already. But Fielder, I mean, this guy's 80% on a Trank. Peppy, he's swinging wide, but this wide swing is just going to get him discorded and taking a hell of a lot of damage. I think Falcons are happy to take, yeah, goodbye, Peppy. All right. While Peppy tries to do something aggressive in main, he falls. Huayu's actually got a crucial trade onto Fielder, and it looks like Wei have just gone the distance trying to get these trades right now. Speed ring, push with the Genji, push with the Brig. Proper is behind on Marker right now. He's also low with the rally to peel Lee Soo-min. Guy's got eyes in the back of his head, or at least when his teammate says Cammy, he does it. So really, good turnaround from Wei. The Proper is back on Aid's case, and you can't care that one. Blade comes from Huayu. Peppy, he manages to secure a kill on Chio, that actually has given Huayu a reset. Huayu, he can float on Genji, fortunately, so he's not dancing around in the Counterblade comes out from Proper, though. Trank from Fielder as well. Oh, the deflect keeps Huayu alive. Proper deflects his demons, but it's still not enough. Falcons, it feels like they're clutching this one out.
clutching it out in the end. We're able to get it over the line there. Thank you, Red Eyes, as well, for the 8 months tier 1. Very much appreciated. And now Wei, they get to roll forward. They have this grab here. Peppy will have the cage, but with no other ults really in play, I don't really know exactly who would win a grab cage. I feel like the grab is actually still really good value in that, because you might be locked in a cage, but the cage has a lot more leg room than the grab will in reality. So it can still be a fight win here for Falcons. We'll see how that exchange goes, as Hanbin able to take the first bubble, get some energy up. The payload's still moving for free here. And Pepe needs to try and find a way to land with this one. It looks like he's trying to line up for the backline here, but Fielder is just maybe a step ahead with the rotations here.
Pepe up on the high ground, just trying to hold on to the cart right now. I thought he had the levitating perk for a second, but he's on the wrong hero. It seemed like he was falling a bit slow. Hanbin double bubbles himself out of dodge. Cage comes down to catch Proper, though, and that will be Proper going the way of the Dodo. That's the end of days for him. Stomp comes out onto Hanbin. Now maybe they can finally take down this Zarya. Hanbin's trying to clutch this one. He pops the grab. Big set of torps does nothing at all. And Hanbin, we are taking the piss. And off goes my webcam because there are no free mukbangs.
Oh, I was so convinced at that point, like, oh, we're not going to have to worry about this grab versus cage trade. They're just going to lose to the cage, retake with grab, have a clear grab fight for a win. But Hanbin is going to drop the grab, hopelessly fail to clutch really there. Just not enough firepower to trade if those kills. Hanbin will go over to the Malga mirror now. So maybe more even situation. Wei have got themselves up to a Blizzard, up to a Kitsune Rush as well. Falcons nearly have their own double support ults right now, but Wei can trade that Blizzard pretty effectively for probably the Transcendence most likely. Hanbin has to be really careful. If he pins in, it's a very easy Blizzard for Who Are You right now. So they're just trying to play through the cart instead. And Who Are You is just getting taken down by the angles. Lee Su-min is on the flank. This is causing other problems. Lee Su-min is harassing this backline. They've lost aid in the front line. The Blizzard comes out right now. Do they all get out of the Blizzard? Looks like they all get out of the Blizzard. It did force the Transcendence though, so not the end of the world trade-wise for Wei. Aid is going to respawn now, coming back. Now Proper nearly has the blade. Eyes on Who Are You. Deflex comes out, trying to kill him. Ice Block is available right now, but he's stuck so deep behind here. Who Are You? Gonna try and wall himself out. Climbing, can't get out of that one. Proper gets the kill. Blade ready to go. Trying to get up onto the high ground, but Stalker takes Macra out, and it's falling apart for Wei.
I'm falling apart the way. Stalker on the left to take down another one. He's still there. He's still laser, man. They're looking for another one on Pepe now. But it's absolutely outrageous.
Shot so nice from Stalker. Unter literally can't close his mouth to finish that mouthful here. And that's going to give Falcons 3 minutes on second. Remember, they didn't get very far on this third point either. So DPS ults in play for Falcons. They have the cage as well. Cage Dragon will actually go pretty hard because that cage will fill most of the dragon here. And only one more fight for Falcons to win to seal this map, to seal this series. Stalker, for now, just looking for these opening picks. Sonic Arrow is up. Aid has to be careful. Stalker's gotten so many opening picks. Maka is low as well. Scary walk up, trying to run the gauntlet against these arrows. They set Stalker on fire, which allows the rest of Wei to at least take a little bit of space. Dynamite is out now from Aid 2. They have the Bob for this one, but it's going to be a big ult trade on point. Cage available for both teams here. Ray advantage for Maka could be the difference maker as everyone's getting ready to throw all their ults into this cage. Gonna be a dash away, actually. Haven't taken a load of damage right now. Oh, Lee Su-min is low as well in the back. Cage will come out on point. Maka's going to drop the Ray in there. Torpedoes come out, but Proper's already killed two. He's got the blade outside. Dragon into it as well. No Transcendence, not even close for Lee Su-min. Transcendence for Fielder though, and now they run onto Pepe, and this will just be a 3-0 for Falcons.
A few big clutch moments from Sticky Stalker throughout this series. Surely this guy can cop an MVP at some point. Surely they can hand it over. Final few fights there. I mean, it's brutal. I thought Hanbin was going to get pumped inside. Looked like he was getting taken dangerously low. But it was all just a bruise. All just a double cross for them to turn it around. And now, I'm going to stuff my face and watch that Saravasa.
You watch that Saravasa, you stuff your face. I'm going to get a drink and run some ads maybe.
Ads?
Advertisements. If anybody needs any products, here are the ones you should buy.
Throw the cameras back on, you can see my fat, repulsive face. Oh, marbles, please. I did promise. I did promise marbles between the games. Can we play the King of Corn? We can. We can. Alright, we're going to do marbles. It's going to be a giveaway marbles round. It's an anamythic giveaway marbles round. As soon as I find the course. Map name. Alienated. Please give me the Ash Mythic. Win the race. It's that simple. Win the race. It's actually up here in the top right. I just didn't see it. You want to win an Ash Mythic? This is how you do it. You exclamation mark play in the chat. It's Anna Mythic, not Ash. Not Ash. Don't get twisted. Like the mines. On Dante's testicles? Twisted. That game was a bit more boring than I thought it would be. You're saying watch me win this, Jelly Mesu? You're not going to win this. On Dante's soul, you are not going to win this. I have no idea how to play. You literally just type play. So yeah. If you want to win an Ash Mythic skin, there's literally only one way to do it. And it's to type exclamation mark play in my Twitch chat. If you're playing in Xavier's chat right now,
네, 이렇게 팀
you're a
팔콘이
client.
승리를 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 너무너무 축하드립니다. 오늘의 POTM은
Is this
스토커 선수가
stalking
차지하게
interview?
됐는데요.
Yeah, it
자,
is.
이전 라운드 로빈의 팔콘이
It's so
아닙니다. 완전히 또 새로 태어난 최강자의 면모를 뿜뿜하는 팀 팔콘인데요. 오늘 승리 소감 들어볼게요.
저는 사실 시그마 가고 싶었는데 그거 하지 못한 점이 좀 아쉽습니다.
네?
네? 시그마 하고 싶었는데 그거 하지 못해서 그 부분이 좀 아쉽습니다.
아, 네, 그렇습니다. 자, 그리고 어제 이제 라쿤전의 승리 이후에 감독님과 소통하셨나요?
네.
어떤 말을 서로 나눴는지 궁금해요.
저는 그냥 결국 축하드린다고 내일도 이겨서 오겠다고 그 말만 했습니다.
그렇군요. 감독님
On Flats'
좋아하시던가요?
life, I
네,
win
엄청
this one.
좋아하셨습니다.
On Unta's
엄청
non-existing friends,
좋아하셨다.
I'm
이렇게
winning
얘기
this one.
들어봤는데요.
Yeah,
자,
no mates.
이제 팀 팔콘 너무너무 완벽한 것 같아요.
Just a
정말
no mates
단단함이
situation, I
느껴졌는데요.
feel.
이렇게 너무 잘해버리니까 도대체 이제 부족한 게 뭔지 직접 물어보고 싶더라고요.
Told my mate that I've played
그건
Marvel
한빈이 형의
Rivals with
시그마
him.
자신감이 아닐까
And
싶습니다.
then
한빈
I took
선수
a nap
오늘
and turned on the
동물의
first
미스턴
round.
보여줬잖아요. 자, 오늘
That's
그런데
what friends are for,
자리아로
baby.
시그마 카운터 역할 톡톡히 해줬거든요. 자, 그리고 오늘 프로퍼 선수인가요? 자리아 개사기다라는 워딩이 나왔어요. 어떤 점이 좀 사기 같은지
How do you have 1,000 viewers and you
직접
barely
물어보고
cracked
싶어요.
200 players?
동현이가 그냥
You think
자기가
20% of my viewers
공격받아서
playing in the
기분 좋았던 것
race
같습니다.
is like a low number?
아니, 중간에 근데
A
왜
nap?
나
Yeah, like
주방
the
안
birds.
주냐고 했던 선수 누굴까요?
그거 접니다.
I'm starting the
그래요?
race. You have oh my god, 3 minutes.
뭐
That's
이렇게
outrageous.
서운했나요?
You have 3 minutes to enter
제가
the
시그마
race.
보자 했는데
And a mythic
그냥
gun skin on the
무시하고
line.
가더라고요.
Yeah, you win this race, you get a funny little cosmetic item.
잘해줘야겠는데요?
So
예, 저한테
you guys
줬어요.
love funny little cosmetics, right?
너한테 줬어야 했나라고 강력하게
You have so much time
말해줬습니다.
to get involved.
자, 오늘 POTM 5회
just trying.
수여하셔가지고 립 선수를
I'm just trying to
제치고
finish
단독
eating, you know?
1위로 올라섰어요. 그런 만큼 오늘 경기에서 스톡컵의 POTM 한번 뽑아보도록 할게요. 우리 팀 POTM 한번 뽑아볼까요?
한빈이 형이지 않을까.
이렇게 또 한민
What
선수에게
if I already have the
POTM을
mythic?
수여하는
Then take the code and sell it on
겉으로는
Twitter
이런
or something.
츤데레적 모습을 보여주지만 한민 선수를 매우 아끼는 스토커
I don't care
선수가
what you do with it.
보입니다. 자, 한조로 오늘
Just don't
또
redeem it a second
캐리하셨잖아요.
time. That doesn't do it either.
한조로 이렇게 해도 되나라는 생각이 들어요.
저는
I'm back.
What did you do?
한 70%가
What did you do to get
생각해서
1.2k
오늘 운이
views?
좋았던 것 같습니다.
근데
Welcome
그 멀티 화살인가요? 그걸로 뭐 폭풍 화살인가요?
예.
그걸로 계속해서 멀티키를 내는 것 자체가 말이 안 되던데요?
이게 스크림 해보면
You want an mythic gun?
쓰는 게 저밖에
You still got a
없기
minute to
때문에
play.
이게 상대가 못
I wanna
들어가지
play.
않나 싶습니다.
Wait, I should give some away as well.
자, 그리고
Oh, we can do a little
댓글 중에
blow for
스토커
blow.
선수가 AI 같다, 챗
When my race ends,
같다라는
all the people that
댓글이
are here to play for
있었는데요.
me can go play for
그만큼
you.
정확하고
It's a play for play
냉정한 판단을
situation.
내려주시지 않나 또
A classic
이유가 있지
play
않나
for play
생각이 들어요.
situation.
다음
Of
경기
which there are
크레이지
many
라쿤과
such
제타
cases.
디비전의 경기가
How's your food?
기다리고 있어요. 우리 스토커 PT의
Malaysian.
예상 스코어
Took
들어보는
forever to be
시간을
delivered, so it's all cold and,
출력해 주세요.
you know.
제타승 3대2
Beautiful. Perfect.
Yeah.
제타승 3대 2?
It's like
알겠습니다.
a microwave
이렇게
meal, but you hope that it's better.
And it costs 5 times as much.
That's why you're hoping that it's better.
팬분들께서 어제도 눈물을 흘리면서 집에 가셨다고 해요. 이렇게 우리에게 승리.
How did the way Falcons game go? Yeah. Not very well. Actually, it just seems like Falcons are back on top.
감사합니다.
Is this for time of the day we have to do math?
네, 아쉬운 점이 있었긴 하지만 우리 계속해서 보답해 나가니까 계속해서 응원 부탁드립니다라고
That puts Falcons on 2 and 1 with +2. Zeta are on 2-0 with +4. Crazy Raccoon are on 1-1 with +1. So if Crazy Raccoon win 3-2... Oh, this is going to get really confusing. Oh no. I've not had enough sleep for this.
Rain Man over here.
I'm not feeling like Rain Man right now. I need something to prevent the rain. And one thing that can prevent the rain is, of course, the Rainy Day Tracer skin. If you want the Rainy Day Tracer skin, all you need to do, give 2 subs to your favourite streamer who's playing Overwatch, and you'll get that skin. Back to the math.
We're playing Overwatch, by the way. You might be confused by the marbles on the screen, but we're playing Overwatch.
Off to the races. All right. You do that, I'll do some math. So if Zeta win, they just win. That's the easiest way the math can work. And then it will be Zeta and Falcons in the top 2 seeds. So Falcons are rooting for Zeta Division. If Crazy Raccoon win, this is where it gets messy. If Crazy Raccoon win 3-0, it doesn't get messy, and Crazy Raccoon, Falcons, and Zeta will get the top spots. If Crazy Raccoon 3-0. So now I've done the subs. When did I get the skin? Should get the skin straight away, I believe. I don't know the exact mechanics, but I believe it comes. I would imagine it comes pretty quickly. Oh yeah, Candy Cane said it. Yeah, if CR win 3-0, Zeta come 3rd. Zeta, on the other hand, if they lose by a single map, Crazy Raccoon will come... if it's 3-2, Zeta Division will... if Crazy Raccoon win 3-2, Zeta Division stay top. Then... if Crazy Raccoon win 3-1, this is where everyone gets tied on +2 and we go to head-to-head. Is the head-to-head clean, though? No, the head-to-head will get really messy and we'll go into a 3-way tie.
This is so fucked.
The race of a map. Or the food.
No, I'm eating out of a leaf.
Here I am trying to do my math homework and you're there eating out of a leaf. We're living different lives.
That profile picture is so tough applicable OW.
Alright, yeah, so if Crazy Raccoon win 3-0 or 3-1, they go top. If they win 3-0, Falcons go second. If they win 3-1, Zeta go to +2, but will win the head-to-head. So does the Zeta Division only need a map to secure top 2? Yes. Okay. Alright, the stakes are starting to become clear. So, Crazy Raccoon need a 3-0 or a 3-1 to secure top. Zeta Division need a single map to secure top 2. And Falcons want Zeta Division, I think, to win. I guess the highest Falcons can do is second anyway, right?
Mate, you're pretty clued in about all this. Can you do my draft tomorrow?
Yeah. Do you mind if I use a spinner with the heroes on it to do it?
Probably been more successful than what I've been doing.
It's just the law of averages, right?
Oh. I gotta hurry up with this food, dude. I've been looking at a marble for like 5 minutes. Applicable OW, I'll send you your skin soon, mate. Onto your chat is anti-Semitic. I was in first place and then they hurled anti-Semitic slurs at me. My bad. Sorry, guerrilla researcher. And shalom.
Falcons want either team to 3-0. Is there a way Falcons can not get second?
Any numbers, guys, able to run this real quick?
Yeah, Falcons guaranteed top 2. Let's see if... Yeah, if it's 3-1. If CR win 3-1, then Zeta Division and Falcons will both be on +2, and Zeta will win the head-to-head. So 3-1 Crazy Raccoon is the worst result Falcons can get. If they win, if Crazy Raccoon win 3-2, Crazy Raccoon will go on to +2, Zeta will go on to +3, and then Falcons will win the head-to-head. So yeah, just 3-1. Just 3-1 is the scary result for Falcons. Everything else, they will be fine. 3-1 to Crazy Raccoon, that is. So in reality, everyone for Falcons and for Crazy Raccoon and Zeta, fate is in their own hands. Unfortunately, 3-1 to Crazy Raccoon is probably the most likely result. That was the score last time, I believe, when they played regular season. Who will win? T1 or Way? Don't know. I feel like as the Way bubble burst, a T1 just going to be okay for it now.
You think T1's going to be fine?
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like,
Opener's good for it, mate.
Yeah, I feel like I've just, lost a bit of, faith in Way over the course in the seeding tournament. Obviously, they have, like, tough game every day, etc., etc. But it's starting to look less good for him, I think.
Yeah, that's the big three.
Yeah.
But I think T1 was able to punch up to the big three a bit better, though. You're right. Let me get this leaf off my table.
Is the leaf not part of it you should eat? Maybe some nutrition in that? Do I reckon Chrissy still makes China? I'm sure he'll go to China again at some point. If he goes in April for the Overwatch, a little bit tougher right now. A little bit tougher.
How many teams go to the Asia Land?
From Korea, 4.
And there's no more LCQ stuff, it's just Korea, China? Or is it...
No, it's so...
There's like something online, right, where the pack guys can fight themselves.
So what happens from this... So, Korea play... This is... What we're watching now qualifies you to Korea playoffs. If you get top 4 in Korea playoffs, you get to go to the Asia Land, which is Korea plus Japan plus Pacific. Then what happens there is an online group stage between the top 4 Korean teams and the top 2 Japanese and the top 2 Pacific teams. Then they play that online group stage, 2 groups of 4, 2 teams come out of each group. They go into the actual Asia Land playoffs, and then the top 2 from those Asia Land playoffs get to go to China. If you can follow all those steps to get to. All right. Have you ran your race?
Oh yeah, it's done.
All right, I will run my race. And crack a cold one out of respect for my body's
what kind
need
of
for
cold one?
caffeine. It's going to be a Diet Coke, if you can believe that.
I believe you. The OG Butters, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Out of respect, I'll turn on the webcam and fist bump it. Cheers, mate.
Is the NA bracket and EMEA bracket all next week, or is it a week break? So it's over the course of 2 weeks. the playoffs for both EMEA and North America. It's going to be Saturday and Sunday games on both weeks. So, we're going to do a giveaway. Craig claims it's for an Ash Mythic, but it might be for an Ana Mythic. The only thing guaranteed in this life is it's going to be mythical. Let me...
A real picture gorilla research. Hey, if you want to win an Ana Mythic, twitch.tv/CommanderX, yeah?
Or maybe an Ash
Onto my
Mythic.
beautiful... oh, yeah. If you want to win a code... Who won the race again? Applicable OW. Let me send you your shit.
If you like letters and numbers in a seemingly random order, boy, do I have one for you. Ooh, I'll do it in a second, Trash Panda. First time plays. Hold on, let me pick a map. Should we go to the cinematic ship ride? It sounds cinematic. Sounds like what we want.
I sent you your code applicable.
Alright, go into the cinematic ship ride. So you guys know what to do. It's actually... Oh my god, we're in the water. You know what water reminds me of, Max?
Rainy days, Xavier.
Rainy days.
When it rains, it pours. And when you give 2 subs, you get the Rainy Day Tracer skin. All you have to do is give 2 subs non-anonymously or subscribe once for yourself for the first time, non-prime, and then gift an additional sub. And just for that, you get one of the best Tracer skins. Just for that.
Just for that? What a deal.
Play
This
in
map
Xavier's chat.
is so pretty, actually. This is maybe the future. There's a little well. There's a little ship. What's this? I'm exploring. There's a little guy with a box.
This monitor has inherited the XLX monitor.
Have a shekel hunter? Cheer up, Chris. Thanks, Gorilla Researcher. Chill on.
Turn this advert down.
I was quite enjoying the ad.
Which
Neil,
one?
no! Neil6261! You're in the wrong place. You have to be in twitch.tv/CommanderX. First time playing my chat? No!
You've only got a minute, Neil!
Get over to CTV/CommanderX right now, Neil. You need to get your marble in the correct race, man.
You're gonna win as well, so it's don't miss your chance.
You're a winner, Neil. I can feel it.
You've got to be in it to win it.
Come on, Neil. TTV Commander X.
We're getting a few first-time plays. Bunnykins, H2454, Parso23. Hey, it's Luck.
Where's Neil?
Where's Neil? Neil, there's only 25 seconds. Deacon of the Deep, the second first-time play, but where is Neil? Oh no, Neil. Oh, we're into the final 15 seconds. Send us first-time play. Neil! Gilbert, but where's Neil? Oh, you're not going to make it, Neil. Oh, the race has begun. We are.
Now you know he's going to type it. Like, now he's going to type it.
We are Neil-less right now, but the race goes on. It stops for no Neil. Elf with an early lead as we go through. There's water-based course here. A cinematic ship ride, and it's certainly feeling cinematic right now. Jelly Misu and Elf in an early lead, but Jelly Misu's going to get caught on those bumpers, so it's actually Young Beezy and Staney who enter the top 3. Elf still with a decent lead underneath the little bridge now through the alcove. Caught in the Spinnervo. Everyone's caught in the Spinnervo, so Elf maintains their lead. Round the next bend. Beezy and Staney remaining in that top 3 position right now. We're going to go past what just seems to be a guy standing around. Elf, lead has narrowed a little bit, and there's plenty of people still in this race. Caught on the spinners right now. If you can take a narrower line through this next one, you might have a chance to overtake. And No Idea has heard me. Going to go for that quicker line. No Idea will get a bit of an overtake into the top 5 right now. Another spinners as we go past another guy who seems to be just relaxing with some lava. Nice refreshing drink. Jelly Misa was actually snuck into the lead right now. 4-horse race as Terra joins his 4-horse these 4 horsemen out the front. Runs into barrels, though. The barrels are going to be big resetters right now. The barrels have changed the lead many times. It's actually Hoj and Fap Easy, but there's a huge pack in the front right now, and this is anyone's race, except for Neil's, of course, as Neil missed the chance to get into the race. Now, the front 4 going to run into these barriers, though. Hoj still has their lead. Herman and Ogato Dabe? I'm probably saying this severely wrong. Hojvo still with the lead. Herman just behind, and this front 3 have just about squeaked their way into the league as we go through this next set of spinners. But Herman's going to actually take the lead off this. Better way through. Now we're coming up to the final upwards ramp. You just need to avoid these rocks, or these blocks rather. Herman into the lead. Will get caught on it. Anyone's race right now. The blocks are being destroyed. But Guy, he just goes straight over. Guy, 21, into the upwards ramp. Over the top. Can he hold the lead? It's neck and neck between Guy and Blixo. It's Blixo. Blixo steals it. Right at the end from Guy. Oh, that was a good course, actually. I like that. Blixo, our top 10 will be sealed. Trash Panda in the top 10. Everyone closing it out right now. It's going to be Depru, who is the slowest to finish, it seems, up the final slope. And our race has been run.
Who am I keeping an eye out for on this Surabasa?
Neil, I think.
No, not Neil. You told me that TU had a real painful Surabasa.
Oh, actually, keep your eyes on Mag and his cages.
Okay. I think one has already come and gone, but TU won the points, so maybe it was a 0.
Yeah, I think there was multiple 0-man cages as we go through.
Well, that's jolly good, isn't it?
All right, I know you are, Blixo. All right, let me drop you a whisper.
Sauna's done quite well.
Coda's coming your way.
Faith was low-key shitting the bed with Kevstar. Why? Why am I getting so many ads? I'm running lots of ads.
Ah! Surely you win. I mean, from what I hear about you, Jelly Misu, that's not true at all.
There's no way Jelly Misu is in your chat trying to manifest now.
They were in the lead, but in the end you actually died, Jelly Misu. You took a leading position and turned it into abject failure.
Yeah, just many such cases. What if I told you, tier 4 puppy girl, that they're already there?
Oh, sorry, I've closed it now, Jabba. We'll never know. An okay from Jelly Misu.
It's not good at marbles. It's not for everyone. Some people, they take a couple of marbles races and they instantly they win a prize, you know. Other people are Jelly Misu.
Ooh. Oh, more skin problems? Oh no. HSQC says, sorry to be a cane, but I've checked my skins for Tracer and Verenide isn't there. Is your Overwatch account connected to your Twitch? Yes? I'm not sure then. This is maybe a problem for Blizzard support. I don't know if I can help you anymore. But if you talk to Blizzard, explain. Obviously, you'll have like a receipt and stuff for the gifted subs. That should hopefully, well, you need to claim it on Twitch. Capot is the key. Where do you claim it on Twitch, Capot? You've become the leading expert in the field.
Obids, do you think if you keep listening to the same ads that you can't understand the language of, eventually you're going to discern what they're saying just by virtue of some sort of like language osmosis? Like you just want to keep getting the same ads that you don't understand until eventually you do? Is that the method? It's like immersion? And yeah, and to say someone doesn't want ads, has never subscribed before, and is feeling generous enough to donate a sub, what would they get in return? Can't do it anymore. I can't do it. Oh, Kevin. Wow. I can't do it anymore. Like,
yeah,
you get the rainy day trace again.
The last one, I found myself like pausing as it just like my body was resisting. You know,
like this is impacting my marriage. I keep getting ads with some Singaporean fuck waffling about a university campus.
That was actually, that was me. I was talking about the campus earlier.
Ah.
Oh, HSQC got the skin. Oh, Capot is the leading expert in the field. Thank you, Capot. We've all learnt. Nice.
Yeah, Soggy gets ads for universities. It doesn't mean that he attends them.
if anything, it's for reason he's getting ads for universities.
I close my eyes and Anj is still there. It feels good, doesn't it? Hongyu on the Lucio. Mag with a drive-by pin. What was that?
The way I pronounce capote means condom in French.
말씀 들어봤습니다. 자, 이렇게 양 팀의 대표분들과 인터뷰 나눠봤는데요. 오늘 마지막 경기 맵 세트도 확인해 보시죠.
Good to know. We're doing more learning today, so now if I ever need a condom in France, I know what to say. Oh, and this forward hold was actually devastating. They just go too early. Like, Genji are super ready for it.
Oh, they're just like totally. Oh,
Yeah, like the idea is right. Like, call seems reasonable enough. They just need like the bit where they need to come like bait them
Just
through
like-
the choke type thing.
it's
Yeah.
just really awkward space for the ball to go. Like
Well,
they
they're
just
all
have to come like 5 steps forward.
Well, look at Twilight, right? Like, it's clear he wants to nade immediately, but there's just no nade on when he turns the corner at all.
Nothing to do. They're on the high
Yeah.
ground. Yeah, you get Xavier in the past and Xavier in the present. I watched your coaching and went from Diamond 1 to Masters 5 on tank. Thank you, Anta.
Oh.
Just imagine how much the rank went up for the guy that paid. Are you sure you watched Anta?
Immediate doubt has entered the equation. Confessor says, I would gift you 2 subs for the Tracer skin, but as a Tracer main, I only use skins that show harass. My apologies. I mean, fair enough, Confessor.
Never fair boot.
You went from gold to bronze thanks to Commander? You're welcome.
Commander! You went from Diamond 1 to Silver 2 and tank. Thank you, Anta. You're welcome. Thanks, Luca. Glad you and I are on the same wavelength about this. Wait, it wasn't even I thought it was a 5-pointer. They actually just like fully trolled with that forward fight and then lost every fight thereafter. Oh heavens. Minefield gets nothing. Why'd they nano Sojin?
I'm not sure.
I nanoed Sojin without ult. And he does nothing. He actually did 0 damage for the whole thing. Like, what is this fight, actually?
Oh, but mines are so bad, actually.
You reckon the mines are the worst part?
Not the worst
Where's his
part.
team? Where's his team?
But they're already past him, you know? Like,
It's just like, his slam was like,
I guess for
okay,
Cass, actually,
right?
doesn't he? Yeah.
It would be cool if the minefield was on the objective, I guess. But like, if you get a squishy, you know, you can hindsight that the other way. It's just like,
it just feels bad when like he has the position behind him, but it ends up like they still won't manage to disengage. You know.
I mean, he just didn't boop anyone. You know, he
Yeah.
rolled through everyone, but like the grapple wasn't quite right. If the grapple was a little bit longer, it would boop 4 players in towards his team, which is, I think they're
And
pushing
then this
side,
minefield
right?
is like.
And then this minefield is insane. It's blocking their exit, and everyone is booped, and there's a nano Soj just juicing damage, and Twilight gets a 5-man nade, and game is done. But like, that's just ball, dude. Like, you watch people play ball, and it's like, the margin between being a drunk driver and being a god at this hero is like, the good balls are just so boopy, dude. Like, they always just have like the perfect grapple range. They're always just like doing stuff. And this is not stuff. Game is done.
Yeah, I mean, November ult fight is just really fucked. Because it's just nano into double support ult and high noon and all of this.
I'm told to study Mag this fight. He's on point. He's chasing Chase. He's pinning side to side. Canale's rallying nothing. No way Kai dies here. Canel played this terribly. The perk makes it easier to dodge slam because of extra wind-up time. What do you mean?
A hang time perk?
I don't know what the perk is. Yeah, I don't know their names especially.
The hang time one is the one where you gain the air control and you get like more damage off your slam.
On ball?
Yeah.
I don't know whether people are using that or not. Are people
But it
using
makes most people are using it. It makes the animation longer, though.
How much can you control it? Like,
you can just kind of like shift it a bit left, shift it a bit right.
Right. I guess if the control outweighs the if the control outweighs the alternative of hitting the ground faster, then I guess it's worth it. But I don't know. I'd have to see what Juman's picking, to be honest.
Yeah.
Iris, thank you very much to the 2 community gift subs. Welcome to the 2 new parasocial friends, and of course, Iris, enjoy your rainy day tracer.
Because the other perk is like
thinking about that skin now.
Is the buff to the shield transfer.
What does that do?
So, reactivating Adaptive Shield reduces its cooldown by 1.5 seconds per ally affected, and ally health gain is plus 33%. So your transferred shields, you transfer more shields, and you get faster cooldown if you transfer no shields as well, which means you get your shield cooldown back. Actually, quite a lot quicker potentially if you get like 2 or 3
Seems
people.
really good.
Yeah, so I think that one might be better, but the hang time one is just like more fun, and everyone's just leaned into it early on.
It's the one like if you're not already like a ball tech wizard, you just get like more control like for free, I guess.
Yeah, I mean we've seen plenty of situations as well where they kind of get this like, because the animation is like well, the wind up's longer. You also get these situations where people just miss like the sleep or the boop or whatever because like the muscle memory's wrong, right? Like they're not used to the good timing. But that's also just like a really temporary buff.
I'm not a ball wizard, unfortunately. I think people were saying that Kev threw this because he got pre-fighted here, but I think Kev's pretty well fucked regardless of whether or not he lives.
I mean, this, because it was like, I remember like Kev coming down, it's like, oh, the fight is really screwed now. But the alternative is Kev has to go in and like kill the Juno as they Ray. Yeah, like it's a pretty tough situation for Kev to win a Pulse versus Ray fight as it is.
All right, looks like we're watching Overwatch now.
Game time. All right, let me crank for volume. And
cranking it's gonna be actively cranking it right now.
Mauga versus Orisa again. Many such cases, it seems. Zeta Division on the Pharah Sojourn as well. Ban-wise, we're looking at a Diva ban coming out from Crazy Raccoon. Probably means they want to lean into some Pharah, even though they're not actually doing it on this map, but Zeta Division are going to take that advantage. Expect Heesang to make his way onto the Pharah as we go to Garden and Night Market though. For now, Lip Swing in main doesn't connect the first rail, and it's just going to be both teams just trying to fight over space, but Zeta Division, they are forcing the point, which pulls jumping forward, and now they are playing underneath this Pharah right now. A chance for Alfie to have large impact, just shooting the Orisa right now. Trying to get some damage on it there. No meaningful targets. They're trying to juggle the touch, but Bernard, he's down to about half HP, so they've had to concede a lot of progress. We'll be able to stomp back on in a second right now. He's actually gone to the flank and killed Heesang. Now, Alfie's got a kill from up above as well. They don't get the cap either, Crazy Raccoon. Lip is good for one trade, but they need a little bit more. Jumping is run into the backline right now. He'll get cleared out by the Mauga. Forced back again. Lip is still peaking main with this, but they don't have any point control anymore, and Lip is not going to get out of that one. Skip will take care of that. Zeta Division get the first fight.
Off skip and a jump is all it takes to finally take down John Sojourn at the end of the day. Zeta Division well ahead on the Ray charge right now. Already Finn as the Ray, Shu's only 67%. Zeta Division, I mean, if they just hold tab, look at this old situation, wouldn't be surprised if they went for a fast fight here. Honestly, they will win that close range brawl. Pharah is playing very, very wide right now, though. Oh, Finn, he wants it. He's thrown down the speed ring, but he is just going to kite it out. Can't find himself a good angle. Flip through the white room, and Skipper, he takes down Chorom. So no need to leverage their Ray advantage when they can just win in the... Oh, take it back.
Molten Cool coming out as well now. Heesang wants to try and clear some space on point. Crazy Raccoon are going to try and walk forward right now. Finn will respond with the Ray. Shu has one as well. Stomp comes in. Heesang gets caught by it again. Awfully low. Terra Surge to try and turn it from jumping. Will be turbocharged from that Ray. Doesn't get anything though. And it's actually a reposition onto the high ground to hit a rally from Violet. Helps him stabilize. Boot out right now. Overclock coming back in from Lip. Trying to swing. Trying to find it out. He is trying to hide behind his Mauga. Bernard will just tank all of it. And now a chance for Zeta Division to come forward again. They have the barrage ready to go. Perk available available for him as well. It's a cage in the back from Bernard. They're all caught back. They're going to beat to try and live. But the barrage does so much damage. They lose Bernard, but the barrage has done more than enough to ensure Zeta Division will win this fight as well.
Deadly cage from Bernard in the back there. Crazy Raccoon, they kept investing to try and win it. And look, they've pivoted. They've gone to match the Mauga now. They're on the Juno Brig themselves. They're on the Farah and the Sojin. It is just a pure mirror. But Zeta Division, they haven't had to swap anything. So, of course, they're ahead. Skipper, he's got the overclock. Finn, you know, I mean, Violet, rather, he's ahead on the rally charge if the fight goes terribly long, but really all eyes on Skipper this fight. It's 90%. So really, can the Skipper turn things around, or is it just going to be Alfie and Heesang pissing into the wind on the coast forever?
All right, let's ignore those Pharaohs as it goes on. Lip is going to come back in, but he gets taken down immediately, and this overclock has just done its job. The Pharaoh battle has been given up by Alfie right now. Heesang is still on coast, but it is 100-0 first round here for Zeta Division.
Zeta Division making it look easy. I thought Crazy Raccoon's comp to start out was going to be something that would give a little bit of difficulty to the Mauga composition. You know, Orisa, it's a little bit of a soft counter to the Mauga. Lots of these poke-heavy heroes like the Torg can give Mauga a bit of grief in the poke fight too. But honestly, Farah really coming into its own. Lots of poke at long range, finding value. And that's, you know, maybe just something that if Crazy Raccoon can match next time around, they'll have a bit of a stronger showing. But we all know Crazy Raccoon's weakest metas are the ones where they're forced to play things like Juno Brig Mauga, when they have to play this rush, push, pull, rather than playing for full skill expression on heroes like Ana. So really interested to see whether or not Crazy Raccoon actually square up in this mirror and make it super competitive with Zeta, because they looked so strong yesterday.
Gonna go for it here as well, Crazy Raccoon. Farah from both teams right now. Crazy Raccoon are on the back of the point already. We'll get that earlier flip, but point still doesn't unlock for 15 seconds right now, so Jumpin has to be careful to try and preserve these HP before this fight starts proper, because Zeta Division, they can take their time. We are once again in a world of Farah battles. Alpha Yi will go get the Mega. Heesang playing super far away. That is going to continue as we get rail after rail onto Jumpin. He's actually lost loads of health already. Now a chance for Bernard to take this space. Alfie has got the boop onto Lip as he comes back to the fight. Now he's going to deal with Heesang as well. Alfie is taking care of both DPS. And doesn't even matter about the point fight. I mean, Jumpin had lost the health trade anyway, but Alpha Yi winning his duels on the flank, gets the concussive kill as well. All going Zeta's way right now.
Alfie just far too good at the Farah. Jelly Moose is saying an oh my god in the chat, which I can only assume means that they have once again gambled on whoever is going to lose this match. Really good at predicting who is going to lose by reversing your logic, Jelly Misu. Crazy Raccoon, they need to step up. We've got Heesang in the back, but he's getting 2v1'd. He goes for the flank. Alfie and Finn together take him down. Suck is online to Alfie now. He's got that tier 3 perk. He was on the hero the whole time, which means that he's going to have it well before Heesang. So Alfie, he is officially scaled. Same cannot be said for Heesang. And that could just be all she wrote for this map.
Yeah, Cat gets the late kill onto Shoot as well, so ult charge is really a bit of a struggle for Crazy Raccoon right now. They nearly have the Ray, but they are pushing into almost everything from Zeta Division. Only Violet a little bit slow on the ult charge, but probably mainly because he's not had all that much to do. Now just concussive mine at the choke. Going to be an overclock on the flank from Flora. Initial dink onto Lip. Trying to follow it up. He's going to slide in here. Just have a double thruster if he gets in trouble. Another slide available already. They're trying to stabilize him here, but the barrage behind is going to cause him all sorts of problems. He is crawling forward for Cage over the top as well. We're at 70% and counting. They're trying to weather the storm here, but Violet's going to get involved. Rally comes through right now, and Crazy Raccoon, they die before they get all of their ults up. It's going to be a rush touch, and they're staggering Lip.
Oh, they're keeping a pet. John Sojin staggered in overtime. Now he's going to miss the final fight, and he was one of their only 2 ultimates. Chorong's made the swap over to Lucio. He's going to try and come back fast. Heesung's over on the coast, but he's already about to get Farah diff by Alpha Yi, who's chasing him. Wait, did he just fall off the map?
I think he's okay. They're rushing for the touch in main. Jumpin does have the cage available. He's already half HP. He's going to try and disengage. Chorong will take it over. Now the cage and the overclock used, but they've lost Chorong and Jumpin. Lip has to slide into everyone, but it's just too many players, not enough bullets. Heesang still getting his way to his first barrage, but he is not going to get it. And that is a 2-0 for Zeta Division.
As everyone expected, a 200-0 for Zeta Division on Koth. Like, who could have seen this coming? Everybody. It was a super predictable outcome for sure. Zeta Division, insane at this Mauga Farah. Insane. So strong in the poking matchup. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was brutal. Look at that jacket, actually. You see that Zeta jacket? With a fox?
No. Oh, we got a fox on the back now. The
Fox on the
Japanese
front,
merch.
Fox on the back.
There's merch, and then there's merch Japan, Xavier. And what you don't understand is that merch Japan is crazy good.
Ooh. I mean, it looks it.
Yeah. This guy twiddling his little pen. I don't know what I'm doing.
It seems to be working though. A little bit more of this, I think, too.
Until today is Defense of the Motherland Day in Russia, which got me thinking. Alright, gotta stop the chat moving. What way could you protect the motherland from different things, like foreign enemies, illegal immigrants, traitors, but especially bad climate caused by climate change, and especially heavy rain? Do you maybe have an idea of a way for me to protect my much-loved motherland, especially against bad climate like heavy rain? No, I can't do it anymore. But if you give 2 subs, you get the rainy day. You get the rainy day tracer skin if you give 2 subs, or you sub for the first time and gift 1 sub. And it can't be Prime, and it can't be anonymous. But I can't do the bit anymore. I'm fed up.
Actually been drained of all these panhandling skills.
Yeah, I'm hanging up the pen.
Handle first.
Now you know how to protect the motherland. Tarselp 72. Oh, repeal.
What the band's first game? It was Lucio plus... I forgot the other one. I'll check out Respect. Oh no, sorry, Anna vs Diva. It wasn't Lucio. Diva and Lucio. Yeah, I remember now. It's all coming flooding back to me.
Oh, looks like somebody wants a rainy day tracer skin. O_O Yuri with the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. You're halfway there. I wonder what's going to come next in my dashboard of notifications. I'm just a few advertisements away from being convinced to sub. Keep trying your heart out until you can do it. You see, you sent that message, and then the next message in the chat is somebody subscribing with tier 1. So, you know what? That money's still green in my bank account, buddy. You know what? I don't even want it anymore. Alright, refund the sub.
Had enough. Alright. So, a little bit weird actually, because Crazy Raccoon are now in a situation where they banned Diva on map 1, but now maybe their go-to of going to, say, a Gibraltar or something and banning Diva is not on the cards here. So, maybe a bit of a waste, potentially, for Crazy Raccoon on that first one.
Oh, Yuri, you didn't want it, did you? And yet here you are, gifting another sub. Thank you, of course. Welcome to my new parasocial friend, Lyru. And yeah, cheers, Yuri. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rainy day tracer.
Do I only speak English? Yes. Never very good at other languages. Oh, thank you, My Loot, for the tier 1. Welcome. Can you speak German? No. As German is not a language that is English, which is the only language I can speak, I can't speak German. Didn't take German in school. Took Spanish, Italian, and Japanese, and was horrendous at all of them.
So really, you did the scattergun approach to languages, and apparently none of them stuck.
None of them stuck. I even did French a little bit before we got to, like, GCSE level, which is, I guess, like, age sort of, like, 14, 15. But French didn't stick at all.
No, I can't speak German. Lovely, mate. You got your cam on? Yeah, I'm done stuffing my face, so I turn the camera back on. I just don't do free mukbangs. Can we get a massive Cal in the chat, please? Welcome back, Cal.
Morning,
While
Cal.
we're here...
Yes, evening, actually.
There's a GIF in the general channel of my Discord, and if someone can make it a 7TV emote, it would be much appreciated. And it's just going to be Cal with 2 L's. It's in the general channel of my Discord. So yeah, if someone could put that on 7TV, please.
Anonymous Zebra
Much
asks, can you speak
appreciated.
French? No, also can't speak French. Still not the one language I can speak. Gala says Spanish is hard. Well, hopefully not for you, Gala, because you are Spanish. Hard for me, for sure. But I reckon you've got a bit of an upper hand on me. Can I try pronouncing Ike Hornchin? Hopefully I've only said something positive.
Tarsal, that's a question for Xavier. I just work here. Doesn't that win make it so that Zeta can't drop off first place seating?
Yes. Or is it? No,
Wait,
they
do you have
guaranteed top. They
another
guaranteed
thing of you
top
in the
2. I don't know if they guaranteed top 1. Ooh.
No, I can't speak French. I did
Thank
some
you.
French in high school. Oh, gone.
Thank you, Milo, for the gift as well to Pigeon WWWW. That'll be your rainy day tracer secured. Go get that claimed. Gala says, for speaking, it's easy. Just pronounce the letters. Does it make sense? I actually don't know what you're trying to tell me here, Gala. I think you're... I guess the point is, like, compared to, like, other stuff where there's, like, weird pronunciation or even different alphabets, you can just read. I can read Spanish. I wouldn't know what I was saying, but I can read Spanish.
Who even added those emotes? I didn't even add it. Oh, Fairboot did it, of course. Oh, Cal. Oh, Cal. I remember you asked for this ages ago. You said, I feel like you said that you wanted me to get rid of the Cal emote and replace it with the hair one instead. But I mean, you kind of got the kind of got both now.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand you now, Gala. He says, yeah, we don't care about a group of letters making it different in English. Yeah, so the way there's, like, different ways to say the same combination of letters in English, it's simpler like that. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I think English is one of those where it's, like, loads of people learn it conversationally, but in terms of, like, the actual rules of the language, it's way more complicated than most other non-English languages. Convoluted is probably the word. All right. Esperanza. Esperanza, and it's a Kiriko ban from Crazy Raccoon, which is a bit weird for them, actually, because normally, unless they're going to plan to play Anna, I was going to say, normally they prefer to keep Shu away from Juno, but it's probably just going to be a Lucio Anna type situation. Crazy Raccoon do maybe have a bit of a history of running like an outrageously greedy backline on this Esperanza first fight, then just losing. So we'll see if they've changed now, or if they're going to keep trying to play the Anna Zen.
Yoanta, when are you doing an ASMR stream? Literally never, mate. I think Crazy Raccoon... I wonder if we're going to see more of this Mario comp, what we just saw on Lee Jung. That was such a dominant performance. I want to see whether they run it again. Like, this was... Is that what Gen G was doing? Some version of that? Not exactly that, but something similar?
Yeah.
Oh, Zeta, they're on the same thing, but no Farah? I wonder why they don't do Farah here.
Not sure. Interesting to note as well, for what it's worth, Alpha Yi absolutely dominated Crazy Raccoon in that first map. So unfortunately, still not quite enough to keep his spot in the starting lineup for the next map.
There's just no way you're 15 in that gift, Cal. Like, there's just no way. I'm not buying that for a second, bro.
Anna, Brig from Crazy Raccoon, Farah, Bull, Sojin. Zeta Vision going to be playing the Malga version here. Juno, Brig, their choice of backline, with the Kiriko being banned. So, lots of nade opportunities for Shu here. As we can see, we talked about ball players a little bit in the break, and Jumpin's going to immediately get 1 billion boops in all of his one right now. Pisang is on the wide angle right here, trying to send rockets down. Waiting for Jumpin and Shu just to fish for these timings right now. Lip has Rail ready to go as they look for their next opportunity. Jumpin is burning right now, so we'll de-peek that before he goes in. Flying around the rooftop right now, and Zeta Division, they try and make the first move. They successfully make the first move. They're going to get on top of Shu, take him down immediately. The most static target in this comp here, and they will take care of him. And they keep this payload moving, flipping back to the high ground.
You got him. He was a child. You can't use the GIF. Fucking hell, fair boot. Listen, cunt. Anyway, first fight appears to have gone Zeta Division's way as I was totally tunneled in on some sort of, you know, unfortunate GIF situation in my 7TV channel. But checkpoint has been conceded in a minute. A minute. So maybe Crazy Raccoon's comp has a teensy tiny little itty bitty problem with cart control. As Zeta Division have just pushed the cart the distance. The mounted perk doesn't make it move twice as fast, does it?
It would on payload. It doesn't move, but you get like 2 people capping. But on Persia, it only moves at the same speed anyway. Despite they just really haven't touched the payload at all so far, Crazy Raccoon. Will be a Sojourn trade coming in right now. Deflect onto that concussive boot actually just sends Heesang packing. He's going to get over onto the roof right now, runs into the... Or maybe he's intentionally running into the lamppost. Trying to set up his timing right now. Does have that barrage. Not going for it just yet, though. And the fight will slow down for a little bit, but Zeta Division in full control here. But they've lost Flora. Junbin's caught him out. A spawn camp from Junbin. And now problem for Zeta.
I mean, it's a problem in the sense that Flora can't get out of spawn, but if Jumpin keeps ducking away to do that, he's never going to win a fight up in main. Ray comes out from Finn now, and Heesung simply cannot escape. The kite underneath, I can't help but feel as if they might be able to push in here. Violet takes down Jumpin. Still the supports for Crazy Raccoon are trapped inside, and they're all just going to go down. Crazy Raccoon, they've got 5 ultis, but they still haven't won a fight.
Still haven't won a fight. Barely touched the cart during all of this as well, and this is looking really dodgy for Crazy Raccoon here. Who would have guessed Zeta Division winning by this margin? Crazy Raccoon needs to find some success with these ults here just to try and stem the bleeding right now. Pelican has got his eyes behind right now. Mines will come in over top. Slam there. We'll be able to get out of it. Violet will catch one of the nades, but will live. Now, Jumper's going to try and set up behind right now, as Heesang will keep marking this left-hand side. They stopped him at the corner right now, but Zeta Division, they're happy to go back to this high ground, just slow down the fight a little bit more.
I mean, they can just park the bus, essentially. There isn't a whole lot of pressure for them to do much of anything in this situation. And really, Crazy Raccoon, they've got... Oh, forget about it. Pelican's going to come over the top ropes. We've seen many versions of this blade, but somehow Pelican has whiffed it, and Burner hasn't gotten the closing damage either. All of the care is good onto John Sojourn, and he's going to clean house. So Zeta, they didn't park the bus. They tried to go first with the blade, and look where it got them.
But maybe it was a decoy bust, because it was just a blade invested there for Zeta Division, and it forced out 3 ultimates from Crazy Raccoon. So even though now they're going to have to deal with all of these heroes standing on the rooftops, Hazard isn't allowed to do this, by the way, but everyone else is fine. Barrage available for Heesang right now, the only ultimate for Crazy Raccoon to work with here, and going to be asking a lot for him. This rally push is going to come through. Slam will catch right back. Heesang still lurking with this barrage. You can see Pelican keeping his eyes on the sky, wants to try and save that deflect from the barrage right now as Zeta Division. They gain control. Gain control of the objective. Flora's popped the overclock in the corner. Barrage above him right now. But Heesang, he gets taken down. They're going to kill the ball as well. And the storm is very much weathered. Barely a drizzle for Zeta Division. I think they've avoided trades unless Lip can get one. No.
Oh,
and they're going to go kill Chorong on point. Yeah, it's looking rough.
It's looking really rough for Crazy Raccoon now. Zeta Division just dominating, really. 11 meters, that's barely even quantifying a drizzle at this point. Burner's still got that cage. Finn's got another raid to go with it, and Crazy Raccoon, they don't have any ultimates. So honestly, Zeta, surely they're going to start... Wait, I was going to say they're going to start swinging the corner, but I've seen Pelican dash backwards to try and chase out Jumin a little bit. But now surely they're going to swing the corner, try and leverage their ray or their cage. Pedo's come out from Finn. My audio goes really weird. Is that just me? Or
sounds a little bit weird.
Okay, good. Just making sure that my headset that I stole from Moth that cost pretty penny ain't dying, that's all.
No, mine is also dying here as well. Craig! Cage comes out from Bernard. Don't think it finds anything all that valuable. I just get Shu actually, so maybe it's worthwhile, but they're losing people behind right now. They go back to get themselves back on cart as my ears are being assaulted right now. Lip is also being assaulted by Pelican, but he's got pack value. Where is Craig with my packs for the audio? Now, both Mines and Nano available. It feels like I'm casting like a mental storm right now. As the dust settles, Zeta Division
weather
have
it?
tidied it up. I'm trying to weather it.
I'm trying to swap to Overwatch Esports Korea, the yellow link. I'm changing. This is outrageous. This sounds like shit. Be quiet, clean feed, open up Korean feed. Oos, and we're back on. 129 meters. Pelican just pulled the blade and went down to Shu. Shu realizes that he's losing and gets his ass back over to the Ana where he belongs. Oh, the reason I wasn't using this stream is because it was a choppy piece of shit today. That's right. Just nothing works. There's a reason that this only has 19 viewers. There's a reason that you can't get a single good production out from these bastards. Let me go to my DMs with you, see if we can go to the next one. The one that you told me wasn't working as well.
Well, that one wasn't working. I couldn't even load it. Hold on, I'll try. Where are you?
It's just on. It's on. It's on. All right. Perfect. A truly seamless transition, as now there's 3 minutes left on the round and a barrage comes out from Heesung, takes down the skipper early on. So that's a one-player advantage for Crazy Raccoon. Junmin's over to the fist. I don't know how long he's been here because I was too locked in on how the audio was completely broken. Heesung is dueling on the high ground. Chorong pops the rally, but it's too little too late as Burner has found that trade. Trade's obviously favoring the team that is 129 meters up. Skipper pulls the clock from the flank as well, and Lip gets caught with his pants down. Shu is good for one. Make that 2. Can I get a 3rd from you, Jinso? But no, it is going to be Crazy Raccoon clutching out this fight. And now, starting to get some serious meters on the board. A Nano Doom or a Nano Fire next fight. Lots of opportunity. How's your stream?
It literally, the website will not load the video.
Okay. Alright, well then, you want to go Twitch, Japanese?
Yeah, I'm trying to like an incognito browser, but I think it's time to head over to the Japanese
my
stream.
Twitch is my Twitch is fucked actually, so we're just cooked. Yeah, my Twitch is like not working right now, so let's just see how it goes. Just start casting. Let's see how close our sync is.
All right, I'm on. Actually, can't see the time. It's just gone full screen. All right, chat can see it. 1 minute 55, 54. Hopefully, we're within the same minute at least.
We're like half a second out, mate. It'll do. It'll do.
All right, it'll do. Okay, as I lock back into this, it's like looks like we're on Doom, Ana right now, Nano and Meteor Strike available for Crazy Raccoon. Finn has for Ray right now. Still a significant lead for Zeta Division. No checkpoint yet for Crazy Raccoon. He's saying he's going to get that Nano. Delete Violet out of the sky. Ray comes back in response. Play it down for Crazy Raccoon. They're going to try and just stabilize. Take a little walk back. Meteor Strike will land. A chance now for Heesang to begin peeking again. Trying to land these rockets. Can't find anything though. Gembit's quite low. And Pelican's stolen the payload away a little bit here. Now he's got the blade though. Heesang's been taken out of the sky. Nade comes onto Pelican. He needs a whole lot of help right now. They are swinging on him. Pelican can't get out. No chance to use the blade. Not out of the woods yet. But Flora and Bernard have that backline of Crazy Raccoon in a right old pickle. Stomp will land as well. So an easy kill for Flora. 1 minute left on the clock. Still a long way back.
Flora's bunny hopping up main, face to face with John Sojin, and he wins the duel, lives to tell the tale. Junbin, once again, 11th hour swap over to the Malga. We saw this on Li Zhang. They got 200 owed. Now we're here on Esperanza, and once again, Junbin, he's just matching Burner's pick in his own wheelhouse. Heesung has the barrage, Chorong with a rally, Lip having a crisis of identity in Spawn, can't decide whether he wants to be Sojin, Widow, Torbjorn, or teammateless, as Jumpin is going to get himself pre-fighted on Malga. Maybe stick to the dive tanks, buddy. Rally comes out in main, and Shu is able to get a rally nade bash for 2 with Chorong. Excellent teamwork there from the 2 of them. Little twofer, and Crazy Raccoon finally back in this one.
Back in it, but still a significant amount of meters behind. They've used all of those ults. Strong is going to come back on the Juno now. But Zeta Vision, Cage, Blade, Overclock, as long as they can catch some meaningful targets in this cage, should just be a done deal. All the pressure now onto Bernard to land that one. But in Amalgam Mirror, should be pretty consistent in theory. They're going to start the fight. Back of point right now. Turret will be cleared. Looking for their opening here. Nade onto Finn, though. Finn's going to get caught. Traded.
The trade is no good at all. Pelly pulls the blade and they're just fighting front. Junbin goes down. Shu misses the sleep. We roll into map 3 with Zeta Division taking a very confident 2-0 lead. Huge meterage lead on Esperanza. What was that? Something like 130 meters to 50. No checkpoint for Crazy Raccoon. 200 on Koth. Off the back of this Malga composition. It might be time to start banning out one of these heroes.
Yeah, yeah, I reckon so. Causing him all sorts of problems here. All smiles on Zeta Division side. Crazy Raccoon. Probably one of the worst. Even when Crazy Raccoon have lost series before, it's never felt like this, you know, we've just been blown out of the water.
Yes,
like
it
Crazy
has. Watch the
Raccoon.
the Malga Grand
Oh,
Finals.
wait, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that's a pretty good case. This year it hasn't.
The last time Malga was meta.
Yeah, the last time Malga was meta. You're right.
It.
Yeah.
They can draft an escort map and go that way as well.
No Kryptonite. Yeah, I mean, it feels like the Gibraltar pick has to be the one on the cards right now.
I mean, they lost to Harbour or Monkey. Surely it's a Gibraltar ban Diva angle, right?
They banned Diva already, Crazy Raccoon. They used it on Lijiang Tower.
Okay, so they have AIDS. Fantastic.
They might,
Crazy Raccoon has just thrown the draft. Like,
yeah, the best
maybe they'll
option
win
they
anyway.
could do, like,
Maybe they'll win anyway.
Yeah, I
they
mean,
can just play Anna Brigand to Diva, and it's Winston, and it's Diva on Gibraltar. Like,
yeah, if anything, then maybe
win.
better just doing it and protecting support instead. Because he's going to Diva anyway, right? And then you just protect your Anna Brig. Make sure they can't do anything like that against you. Alright, I'm going to test his clean feed audio again. Nope, still feeling pretty staticky.
Have you told Craig?
I've
the
told
clean
Craig
feed audio
he's
is delayed and sounds like shit. Oh, he's on it. Alright, that's good. As long as he's on it.
Yeah, I don't know why this soup website, though, like souplive.co.korea is just, like, the page loads, but the video never loads.
Well, for me, Twitch just doesn't work when I'm streaming most of the time. Like, when I'm uploading to Twitch, I get, like, weird choppy streams that look like slideshows for lots of streams. And, yeah. It can happen, I suppose.
Try different. I can try Chrome as well, yeah. I tried an incognito one and that didn't fix, but I can try a different browser as well. It's worth a shot. Maybe it's an edge problem.
Nice sure.
Oh, wait.
Wait!
Maybe it was just taking a really long time. It just works. Sometimes it takes a really long time to work. But it does just work.
Are you on play.souplive.co.kr?
Yes.
Just works, mate.
Just works.
Every single time.
All it needed was 5 or 6 minutes to get going.
How active is this chat, dude?
They're all chatting.
There's like 8k people in here.
Just under 8k, yeah. Not too shabby. I had to threaten to switch to Chrome to scare Edge into submission. Yeah, that was as soon as I opened Chrome, I was like, okay.
Does Craig do any legitimate work behind the scenes, or is all this Craig meme? Translate the chat for us. What are they saying?
Seems to be some laughing going on right now.
Something's funny. Probably these results, to be honest. It's funny to tell you the top in and one is, man. Alright. Have you noticed that the Liquipedia match times are just wrong?
Are they? For Korea?
Yeah. No, for North America. Like, this Liquipedia says that my match versus Timeless is in 12 hours. But this is a lie. Like, this is just a downright lie.
Doesn't seem that unreasonable.
They mark... No, it is unreasonable. They do this thing where they put a 3-hour break between the final match of EU and the first match of NA. So, like...
Oh.
That's just not how it works. And then... It's not like if you look at, there's an OWCS schedule on the website, right? Like if you go to esports.overwatch.com or whatever, and you look at the schedule, and you look at North America, like these times are for me, right? Like this game, 9:30 a.m. But on Liquipedia, it's scheduled for 12 hours from now, which would be 11 a.m. So like the Liquipedia guys are actually just like off their rocker, like importing from a different source to the OWCS official schedule on their website. And they add a break that doesn't exist between NA and the NEA.
Yeah.
Like this is 8 a.m., 9:30 a.m., so it should be 6:30 a.m. for the final EU game, or maybe like...
There's a little bit of mitigation for how close it is, etc.
Yeah.
But yeah.
There's like there's no break scheduled. They take a little bit of extra time to do the region changeover, but they haven't actually... Yeah, exactly. But for some reason, Liquipedia is just wrong, and they add an hour and a half. They add a full match worth in between. So every time is wrong.
크레이지 라쿤이 가장
My player's like, why is our match the wrong time in the schedule? It's
아,
like,
왜냐하면 수라바사
Huh?
같은 풀포에서
what did
마우가
I do wrong this time? Like,
Huh?
not again.
You're doing a Cannon impression.
아무리 흔들어도 제가 봤을 때
어?
오늘의 제타라는
What?
그래서
Be the change you want to see. Dog, I'm not contributing the victory. I will never do that.
나오자마자 저희가 예상하는 이유가 있어요.
So
Respect for the general philosophy, but like also grow up.
welcome to the real world.
상대가 먼저 선배니까.
Alright, so with the Gibraltar ban being wide open, it is no surprise that we have gone to Suravasa with all the marbles on the line for Crazy Raccoon. By all the
Wait, are
marbles,
these
of
guys
course,
fucking insane? What?
some level of it. And unfortunately for them, Alpha Yi is also back in as well.
파이 선수가 뭐 제일
Is the theory here that if they go to Gibraltar, then they're guaranteed to get taken to New Junk City and have to play it, so they have to go to the more open map or something? Like,
And that more of
They
the
can't
escorts are
win.
okay for them.
yeah, like more escorts are okay than Sura versus New Junk City. Like, they gotta go to a good ball map here and protect the ball, and then just play anything on any of the escorts because the escort is fine.
Yeah. I guess as well you're Crazy Raccoon, yeah, because you have to, right? You have to win all three maps, so you've got to give yourself
Yeah,
like
yeah.
opportunities on all three. If one of them's dead, you can ban a series in terms of if one map does just feel a bit dead rubber, it's not the end of the world as long as you win your map picks. The Crazy Raccoon have already lost 2 of their map picks, so they have to try and, like, I guess, damage control. Thank you as well, Retro Not Found, for the 2 months. Who do you think will win so I can do the opposite of my Preds? Honestly, this would be a hot take. I think Zeta Division might be good for this one.
You think Zeta's got this one? People were saying Zeta Division, best team right now. I didn't want to believe it. Clearly didn't want to believe it. But here we are.
We're literally here.
Finn with a 2, Finn with a 1.
Mmm.
Bernard photoshopped into Diva suit.
I think that's a real photo.
Ah, it could be real actually, you're right.
얼마나 하고 싶었겠습니까?
Crazy Raccoon will fear the Benston.
강해 보였던 라쿤이
Chop chin nostalgia
아,
meme.
진짜 라쿤이
Stop.
플레이오프 상위에 가 있지 못한다는 거.
Thank you for casting in English, my goat. I used to cast in other languages, but you know what?
It was really
No,
bad,
you're all that I
unfortunately.
want in this life. What the hell? These are crazy messages from you, Cool Cow 18. Know that you're all I want in this life. I love you. Thank you for casting in English, my goat. Chop chin nostalgia memes. Like, just actual heavy hitter.
라쿤이 일을 하려면 어제 8콘을 이겼어야 됐어요. 예.
If you were Xavier and put in a boxing ring, who would win? I think he watches more martial arts. He watches more fighting sports, so he would win.
I don't watch that many fighting sports, really. I think you would win.
I don't watch any fighting sports, so you probably watch more than me.
I don't watch any fighting. I don't know why. I'm not trying to turn this into a
You were
competition,
more
but no,
clued in.
I don't watch any fighting sports either.
You were more clued in on the Dagestan thing, I think.
I actually was not at all. The last time I watched fighting sports was actually when... Were you there when Chrissy put on the UFC and we invited you and the Glads guys round?
Yes, yes.
That was the last time I watched
remember
fighting
that.
sports. So can
That's
you
when,
bet
that was
that?
when Lethal gave us the Bastion rundown.
All the London guys just slowly leaving the room one by one because they just can't stomach hearing it one more time, leaving you and FaZe to suffer through the Bastion on Rialto pitch.
맞습니다. 자, 과연 계속해서 언급해 주시는 마우가 벤이
Dopamine enemy again. Fuck you. I have my boyfriend in the inner room. What? What is this sign?
어차피 아나가 있으니까 마우가 벤 안 하고 힐러 조합을 살릴지 아니면은 마우가 벤을 하고 내줄지 이런 것들에 대한 생각도 좀 있지 않을까 싶어요.
맞습니다.
Is that a Squid Game sign?
굉장히 뜨겁습니다. 현장의 열기도
Where am I looking? I'm looking now.
시청해 주신 분들도
That's a Squid Game sign, right?
더 많은 분들과 이 재밌는 경기 나눠야 되지 않겠습니까?
아 그럼요. 이거 심지어 아직 플레이오프 아닙니다.
Go on up the bag.
순위가 막 이렇게 엎치락뒤치락하며
그렇습니다.
What, when it says Crazy Raccoon?
저는 OWCS
The one behind the one that says Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, I see now.
라쿤이 이게 이야기 나오고 싶겠죠.
Noticing.
Why do Koreans cover their face? For the culture.
항저우에 누가 갈까?
아,
아시아가는 그래도 시드코이 좀 널널 덜한데
그렇죠.
항저우까지는 아시아
All these Crazy Raccoon fans are set up for disappointment. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's starting to feel like a little bit of a wash. Starting to feel like the worst possible day to get a 2,000 viewer host. You know what I mean? Like not usually
a
with
quick
Dolce,
one.
but like 303030. Come on.
This was meant to be the big, you know, good games in every region day.
This is meant to be
Super
3
Sunday.
solid, good quality games in Korea where I can run so many ads off the back of Lenny's host, and instead I'm just here watching 3 consecutive 3-0s and getting a good night's sleep before a big day at work tomorrow.
네, 동의합니다. 그러면서 루시우도 좀 지키고 그랬더니 제타는 그냥 레킹볼
Alright,
교환으로 가고
Crazy Raccoon have banned the Juno. So Zeta Division have banned the Ball.
맞습니다.
Have Crazy Raccoon walked into another, you know, rake? That's just hit him in the face.
Have they... Do they want to play Orisa now?
그렇습니다. 자, 양 팀 모두 뜨거운 경기가 이어지고
I don't
있습니다.
understand
과연
this.
수라바사,
I don't understand this at all.
제타 디비전이 그
With
구도를
Ball
깨우는
banned, I feel like this map,
세 번째
Winston,
세트.
maybe Hazard's fine, but Winston probably feels quite hard.
When are we going to admit that Crazy Raccoon are going to reverse sweep? Like, I'm tired of not admitting that. I mean, Crazy Raccoon lost yesterday, right? They just suck.
Oh, wait, yeah.
And to add Tomathan to the co-stream, if Tomathan ever asked, he would, I'd allow it, you know?
아마 제타의 저
I was watching a bit of Tom yesterday, but he stream ended abruptly because probably plays a fucked.
조금 떨어질 뿐이지 비슷한 결로 돌릴 수 있는 게 디바 안 하거든요. 버티면서 상대
So unfortunately, a big thorn in his side. And it looks like, I said I thought the Winston might be hard. I guess we'll get that put to the test right now as Jumpin is going to roll out on Winston. It's going to be Anna Lucio versus Anna Brig Diva on the side of Zeta Division. Farah Sojin as well. So looks like this is going to be a relatively slow fight here. All going to be about forcing point, finding rail opportunities. Last time Lip played this, he just sort of took over on this Suravasa first point here. So Crazy Raccoon will be hoping for more of the same because they need something to start going their way because they are 2 maps down in this series.
Already down 2 maps. Diva versus Winston here. Lots of spam characters again. We've seen lots of the Sojin, lots of the Farah coming out in this series. Tracer sort of losing its place. And already Zeta Division, they've been bullied out of the point, but they are the ones that actually got the cap. Everyone from Zeta is playing outside relatively safe. Nice nade from Shu though. Catches onto the skipper, and Heesung is ready to finish the kill. Flip eventually goes Crazy Raccoon's way, so they are +1 in this fight now with the objective controlled. John Sojin has to slide out of dodge because he takes a little bit of damage, but the Nano is so far ahead. The support ults in general are so far ahead. Chorong looking like Blissey with the support ult charge.
Maybe it's just hard on Suravasa. Maybe we were too harsh on Bliss. It can happen to anyone. Alpha Yi and Heesang will be taking his tool out of point while Banara's going to try and force the objective. Trying to clear this Winston, looking for their opportunity. They have the Nano ready to go. It's a defensive Nano here to try and clear the Winston. They are running through right now. Jumping is caught by that nade. He's jumping out. Defensive nade by Shu. Jumping just about lives right now. Nothing out of this Nano, but at least Zeta Division live and they flip the objective. But now Crazy Raccoon, their Nano turn is coming up. They have a barrage as well.
Maybe it's going to be a Nano barrage situation. Then looks like Heesung receives it. He's on Alfie's heels. He's chasing for the kill. He's fumbled it. Oh my god. That was insane. That was insane.
He's unfumbled it.
Credit where it's due. Yeah, he's unfumbled it. He gets his kill. Rally from Violet in main. Moving barrage. He's got the perk. I didn't even clock when he got that. I swear he couldn't move at the start. It's like he leveled it while he was barraging. But really nice retake from Crazy Raccoon. They kite it out initially. Hang about. Violet will go down. Burner's incredibly low. They need to chase for this kill. Yeah, Crazy Raccoon, very nice. They kite out the Nano turn. They push back in with their own. They get theirs.
Staggered as Baby Diva as well, which is going to make this touch so hard. Shu's found a way to die in all of this, though, so maybe not completely out of the woods yet. Crazy Raccoon jumping might have to pop this primal. He's awfully low. Headshot will save him for now. It's a really scattered touch. You see Alpha is flying back, and I think they just don't have the numbers for this. Violet's come back on Ilari as well, so Crazy Raccoon, they do get the first point. Hold on to the primal, beat everything like this. But beating primal going to be especially good, because this Anna Ilari backline, obviously it has a lot of value, a lot of utility, kill potential, all of this, but it feels like it's going to be very vulnerable to these dives from Crazy Raccoon.
여러 가지 이야기들이
Yeah, I do
있습니다만
feel
아직은
as if
충분히 발동된
Crazy
건
Raccoon
아니지만
more than likely going to be able to chop up Zeta Division in this matchup. Why is this just not a Naga map? Like the other two are, but this one is just not it? Because I could have sworn you'd see a bit of Naga on Surabasa as well. Maybe there's too much high ground, it's too easy to play the Winston or something. Beat dive comes in from Crazy Raccoon. Neither DPS received the beat. Doesn't make a goddamn difference. John Sojourn is going to play in the back of main and kill both of your supports with Rail without even needing to get in there with the beat dive. So that was an easy one for Crazy Raccoon. One ultimate and a clean wipe. Violet's already given up on the Alari.
On to the Kiriko now, so at least they have a bit of an emergency button if they get caught by these nades, as they have done in multiple fights so far. Oh, no. Never mind. Doesn't need that emergency button. He's going to go Ilari, and Banara's going to go Hazard here as well. So the Hazard seems reasonable enough, I think. Map not too big or too difficult for Hazard. The Ilari, again, still feels like we're going to have more of these same situations. Nano available for Shu, Primal available for Jumpin. Another scary dive coming Zeta's way.
Alright. Nate comes out for Finn now. He's being primaled about. Lip has taken down the skipper. Violet, who had his identity crisis about whether or not he did or didn't want to play Ilari, has gotten back on it just to die again. Alfie gets a late trade onto Heesung though. It would not be a Crazy Raccoons match without Alfie, or without Heesung getting gapped by one of Alfie or Stalker. So here we are now. All proper, you know, just one of the big three at the end of the day. So Zeta Division one last chance for this retake, but do they actually have a chance? Do they have a touch?
Not with this comp, I don't think. Bernard is going to try and walk up for it right now, but he needs to touch point, and he's just not going to get it. They actually doubled down. They nanoed for it as well. Flora thought he could get it. He could not get it at all. Saving grace is Crazy Raccoon have at least nano overclocked in this fight as well. So the ult economy isn't in complete tatters here from Zeta Division, but it's still looking like a very ugly map for them.
플레이 보니까 선수들도 난전 중에 이거 경험치 올라온 거 체크를 못해서 좀 늦게 찍을 때가
Oh,
있더라고요.
missed my timing.
단축키가 알트라서
Captive Sun finally coming up for Violet. Finn is going to catch Shu early now. Alfie was slept, but the kill trade is good. They're caught now. Barrage comes out from Heesang, goes nowhere with that one. We are not fighting anywhere near the actual objective right now. Captive Sun will come out. Trigger will get the trade. Zeta Division win a very scrappy fight. But it's not going to be worth all that much in the long run. Jumpin is still behind as well. What are they?
Jumpin is being staggered out by Bernard on the objective, but Crazy Raccoon actually have bodies on the point. So like, what was that? Bernard's not. Yeah.
It's such a confusing fight. It happened a mile away from anything, and loads of ults were invested in it. Zeta Division now have both DPS ults. Amber down, poor Tronk, only the beat to match here. Gonna be a tricky one here for Crazy Raccoon. Need Lip or Heesang to find something, or of course Shu with a nade.
Deep dive for Crazy Raccoon. They have gone so deep. The skipper, he actually did pull the clock there, but God, Chorong has just cleaned house. He's hit every shot that he needed to. Down goes Flora, down goes Finn. And Zeta Division, 5-0 wiped. Again, Shu, 60% on another nano boost. He can throw that out onto Heesung, onto Lip, and get so much done. He can dive with the nano himself, and they just go straight to poking Zeta's spawn. Violet's over on Brig now. It's looking really rough for Zeta.
Yeah, Zeta Division really don't seem very sure on what they want to play or what they think the answer is here. Crazy Raccoon are just dominating them right now, but walk up looking very difficult. Will buy them time to get to this Primal and Nano as well, as it looks like Crazy Raccoon might even back up towards point right now, build up the last of those ults, and then as soon as they have those ults, look for another dive timing very similar to that beat push we saw in the previous fight. Zeta Division don't really have any defensive ults. Maybe the downpour can interrupt some of it, but they're going to try and get a bit of space first. Heesang will get dived onto the high ground. Nano comes out onto Heesang, trying to get it. Oh, concussive! The concussive pull sucks Violet in. He will get finished off by that one. And this, honestly, it might just be map.
Yeah, I mean, it looks at Crazy Raccoon are going to push all the way to Zeta's spawn now. Flora, he gets sucked in by scaled Farakonk. And Zeta, I mean, they've got so many ultimates, but I don't think anyone can even touch. To be honest, they haven't even tried to make the swaps required. They're just going to do another, like, pity, let's nano Flora and watch him not touch the point situation. And there it is. Flora, who didn't feel like going Tracer, will 2 points in a row just get nanoed, slide in, and not quite touch. Before. I've played these games before. Someone had the Squid Game sign in the crowd. I'm allowed to say that.
Alright. And even though they're still ahead of a Series 8 division, that feels like a huge change in momentum there, because that was not a close Surabasa at all. And where are we now? Are we in an Escort plus... We've had push. Is it Escort plus hybrid situation?
이건 제타 입장에서
Um,
So, Zeta Vision get the pick. They normally go
Yeah,
Kings Row
yeah.
in this situation.
제타 입장에서 약간
Obviously, they lost
Probably-
lost Kings Row yesterday. Crazy Raccoon too.
Yeah. We are going to get Pelly sitting in hotel while Heesun plays Farah on the other side, right? And the D.Va ban has already been spent.
Yeah. So imagine Crazy Raccoon are just going to try and lean into Winston more where they can. Obviously, there is a chance for Zeta Division to ban Winston, if I'm not mistaken, right? They've not used it already. Let me go back to Korea.
I mean, is there a Malga ban available?
Let's see.
It would
Yeah,
be, right?
Malga ban is available.
Are you even worried about that Malga stuff on Kings Row? Not really. I feel like Hybrid's a different kettle of fish.
Or maybe,
if you
'cause
will.
what Zeta Division could do... Oh no, wait, actually, I was going to say Zeta Division could ban Anna, and then maybe the Malga comes will buy a book, but Zeta Division also spent the Anna ban on that Lijiang Tower. Both teams may be really guilty of banning a hero on using one of their best bans against the other team on a map where it doesn't actually affect it that much.
I'm not really sure like how I would expect Zeta Division to approach this one, other than just having like, you know, I feel like teams are usually defending on like Ram on first point quite often, but maybe not now. Like Kings Row first point, D.Va.
Yeah, I think the
Burner
D.Va
just
seems the
starts
most reasonable, especially if
D.Va
you...
shuts out Heesung a little bit, but if
Winston's
Winston
on
gets
the
banned,
cards.
like, but if Winston is banned and Burner gets to start D.Va, like. Probably Junbin will go not Malgo. Junbin will go Ram.
Ram.
Like I think I've seen him playing
Yeah.
Ram, and yeah. Kings Row is a very like swap gamey. There is no like optimal defense tank that doesn't get like mildly counterpinked on attack.
Yeah, and I guess to be
Such a
fair,
cold chain.
like even if you follow that chain down, if he goes Ram and then you end up playing Malga, maybe you don't feel that bad about that at all, really. If you're Zeta.
Yeah. I get myself a little bit of water.
Ooh, hydration.
Yeah, a little treat for myself.
Someone was saying, has that result secured for standings now, right? Zeta Division are top. I think we said that right. Even if Zeta Division lose at this point, they still finish top, right, on map difference. Because the lowest they can go down to is -3. Or would Crazy Raccoon can only win by 1 map now, so it would only go up to +2, which means Crazy Raccoon. So is it Crazy Raccoon are guaranteed third? Zeta Division are guaranteed first. It's all just locked in. EMEA games from yesterday, probably the Genji TU one has to be the highlight series. I'm not sure if anything else really. There was only 2 yesterday, was it? Yeah, no, only the Genji TU series really. The Pep Sakura one then mostly as expected, but maybe a little bit closer than people expected. But maybe, yeah, if you prioritize the Genji TU series massively. How does Falcons lose most games and end up second? Well, they haven't lost most games, have they? They've in fact won most of their games still. And they've won the most important games. These games slightly more important than the previous regular season. And they've won those as well. Alright, where are we going? Got so many streams open. Alright, it is Kings Row. They lost to New Era. They literally didn't. Keep spreading your misinformation, Turlands. Kings Row, the obvious choice from Zeta Division. They always love to go here. Obviously, Falcons. I don't think either team will be that unhappy with the map. I feel like most of the time we just end up on bloody Kings Row unless we are trying to get Sigma going on Parisio. Does Zeta take this 3-1? Alright, Pelican is in as well. So keep changing the flex DPS. Keep changing them. Pelican might play a lot of Mei here on the cards for him. We've seen it before.
나타도 정말 좋은 기억이 많은 전장이 예전부터 작년부터 그 바이올렛 선수 키리코로 그냥 A 거점 그냥 차력초로 열고 시작했던 전장이라서요.
도파민기라는 이름의 그 유래가 된 땅 아니겠습니까?
네. 개인적으로 윈스턴
Pelican Silver best mate? Probably a worthy candidate. I think the bigger problem will be if he just ends up playing into the Pharah. Have they used the Pharah ban so far, actually, Zeta Division? Maybe they don't care, actually, because Hisang hasn't really been having the, like,
괜찮지 않을까 싶긴 해요.
hasn't been having the biggest impact, but maybe it might just be a good matchup if they want to start the May version of the bomb.
이제 앞라인은 그냥 디바 올려놓고
Yeah, haven't used the Pharah ban or anything, so it is open for both teams.
정도인데 그건 우리가 아나로 힐밴으로 카운터 친다.
그렇죠.
이런 느낌으로 가는 걸 일단 1한 정도로 생각하고 있지 않을까 싶긴 한데.
자, 확인을
Alright, okay, yeah. So Zarya is for ban from Zeta Division here, so very much get the impression they want to be playing D.Va in this one. And I'm more happy to play a D.Va into Winston than they would be a D.Va into Zarya. Obviously, seen it coming out a bit right now. Maybe you're not as worried about it from Jumbin, etc. But Pharah ban in response from Crazy Raccoon. So we do see the Pharah ban, but maybe not the way not the way I was expecting it to go. I felt like Zeta Division would be more.
I was expecting Zeta to be banning
yeah.
it, right? Yeah.
I mean, the tank ban is reasonable enough from Zeta, I think. But I'm surprised Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, like
it's just to protect.
They want to play D.Va, I think, so they're worried about a Zarya
It's just to
swap.
protect, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's an argument that,
true,
like,
yeah.
are you not scared of jumping Zarya? Maybe not. Maybe they just don't want the matchup no matter what.
Yeah, fair enough. One way or another, it gets the job done. And they've retained their Winston ban for, like, low key.
For the hybrid, yeah. Oh, sorry, for the escort, rather.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, if they lose this, they can go to Gibraltar and ban Winston. And then they just have a D.Va player and the enemy team doesn't. It's really hard for Crazy Raccoon, though.
How, I don't know, I don't think the ball is that bad.
It's Gibraltar, man. Like, it's a bit awkward.
What they should maybe do is go Gibraltar, ban Brig.
Crazy Raccoon has Max, they have Max. Yeah, if Max is in, they're losing.
Luckily, they've avoided that first pitfall by keeping him in the back room.
Yeah. That guy that comes out to play Sigma versus Peppy and get gapped.
Alright, King's Row kicking off right now, and it's going to be Anna Brig backline here, Ball, Tracer, Ash here from Crazy Raccoon, and Zeta Division, they're going to take this as an invitation to go Malga here. Pelican maybe swapping as well? No? Yes? Yes, swapping.
Yes, no, maybe. He's on the fence, but here we are now. He has made the swap.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. There it is. Crazy Raccoon, we've seen this ball comp from them before. A little bit awkward. Mate, bit of a sleeper character as well in the current patch. A lot you can do to counter out ball, because you start to get that slow. There's not a lot that ball can do anymore. Laura, he's actually going to take down Hisang, though. Hisang getting himself gapped by the skipper early on in the piece. Weak Link versus weak Link, battling it out to see who can toss more. Goodness gracious, Zeta Division, they've already got... That can't be the Minor Malga perk already, right? Like, there's no way that that's built. I don't know.
No, it's just,
right?
just
they just have 3 people on the point. Yeah, okay. Just making real sure.
Yeah. Alright, Dynamite onto the high ground right now. Jumbin is touching, but he is taking 1 billion damage while he's trying to touch right now, and he will fall, which means this contest has gone from difficult to impossible. Lip will get a trade. He's going to get dinked and forced off, though. Finn will kill off all of these. That's a very clean point for Zeta Division.
Nothing but respect for Crazy Raccoon banning out the DPS hero that matches up best into the tank that Zeta are playing. Really like to see it. Honestly, just nothing but respect. Burner, he can play Malga and D.Va, so what are we going to do? We're going to ban out a DPS character that counters Malga and is useless against D.Va. I love it. I really love it. Crazy Raccoon, they're over to the Doomfist comp now. They're making wholesale swaps. Chorwong's on Zen as well. So this is going to be...
Oh my god! Skip at it again.
I have nothing to say.
Great advantage for Finn coming through now. Jumbin's going to get stomped out of that block as well, and it is all going wrong for Crazy Raccoon. And that's Saravasa. It's only been a couple of minutes, but it feels like a distant memory right now. Crazy Raccoon in absolute tatters. They've got a track of where Hisang is on the left. Jumbin is, oh, sorry, Bernard is hunting him down. Hisang's going to find a good escape route, though, so does manage to regroup. Crazy Raccoon have a retake. The payload's been moving this whole time, though. But now Zeta Division, Ray, Blizzard for point. What on earth can Crazy Raccoon do against this?
I mean, they just don't have the tools required to clutch this one out unless John Sojin gets a big opening, unless Heesung hits a pulse, or, you know, maybe Junbin with the nano boost gets a power punch and kills all. But no, it appears that Junbin with the nano boost is going to kill absolutely fucking nothing. So Zeta Division, they're just going to take the win where they can, kite that out. Now they have 4 ultis online. Going to be so difficult. If it was hard before for Crazy Raccoon, it's even harder now. Ray on the objective from Finn. Bob comes in, but Burner blocks the Bob with his pin. Instantly minced. Skipper's in a bit of trouble, but he's just going to throw down the Bob. Chorong's getting left-clicked on the cart. 1 player advantage. Skipper didn't even die. Mate, this is 3rd point with 5 minutes.
Yeah, she's going to die a little bit late now as well. Jumping all full. We are on 3rd point. Plenty to work with now. And Zeta Vision still have this Blizzard, still have this cage. Heesang is going to go over to the maze. Jumping going to swap onto Amalgamir as well. I don't think I'd recommend it. They need Jumping to try and carry. The advantage for the defenders is significant now. It'll be easier for Chorong to find angles and space. Trades will massively favour him as well. But my god, to Crazy Raccoon needs something to go their way. Pelican hiding on the left right now.
Pelican slithering on in from the side on the left. He hits the dink onto Lip. He misses the follow-up shot from the Burner with the burn is good. Heesang is frozen up behind the wall as well, and nothing is going Crazy Raccoon's way. Junbin pops the meteor strike. Finally, something happens. He takes down Finn. He escapes up on the high ground as well, but Shu is in the back.
Where is Shu going? He nearly had Nano as well.
Kelly is so good.
Oh, Jumpin's going to get caught as well. Transcendence is available for Chorong, but we're already in an emergency situation. Bernard has for Cage to try and finish this point. Hell of an attack so far. Now big problem for Heesang as well. He swaps hero. Lip is going to die. Transcendence is available. They need it desperately. Chorong walking forward. It comes out right now, but Lip has died. Lip is already dead. Cage on point right now. Transcendence keeps him alive for a second. But afterwards, the bash is massive from Violet. Catches everyone. Torpedoes combined with that. The wall cuts off Jumpin from getting another contest. As clean as you like from Zeta Division.
Oh, Skipper, every single fight, good for an opening pick. Doing so much. Takes down Heesung, takes down Lip. He's been doing it all, every single fight and opening. And these mid-fights, Pelican is carrying out of this world versus the Doom. Every time Junbin is trying to punch back, Pelican is counterwalling him. I think I saw 3 separate occasions there where Junbin directly got fucked by Pelican's walls. I mean, no question he's the best Mei in the world. No glaze. You know, maybe the mechanics on Mei, the aim is a little bit better for Stalker, but nobody does it with the wall quite like Pelican. Seriously, plays it on another level, and Junbin just didn't stand a goddamn chance.
No, and we've seen him do this type of swap before, Crazy Raccoon, and it actually has worked for him really well. All of a sudden, Jumpin was able to take over, find loads of trades with his nano termins, all of this. But Zeta Division, clear plan to deal with the Doomfist and looking incredibly effective. They're going to start with a similar-ish comp now, Zeta Division, but it's going to be Diva this time with a defense, a bit more kind of okay into everything, a bit more versatile, can contest that high ground as well as the point. Pelican going to be on the Mei and a Juno as well, so they will try and maintain themselves on this high ground. And we'll see what Crazy Raccoon do in response. Jumpin is hovering the Ramattra right now, which seems reasonable enough. Go top right, clear out the high ground with Ramattra. Winston, don't hate it either. Has still has to worry about those walls on the exit, but maybe a little bit easier to play around them.
Yeah, look, I think that, you know, Winston matches up pretty well. On this point, Junbin can make it work. Maybe when we get over to the 2nd point, even the 3rd point, but 2nd point especially, it is going to require a swap. But 1st point, I think they can definitely break Zeta's hold. Just a real uphill battle that they're facing right now. That's a 3-minute, 34-second time bank. Junbin's jumped over to the right-hand side, just looking for some early positioning. He's not even up on the high ground. He has just gone right and then walked the rest of the way. Doesn't want to be immediately shifted on and poked out by the players on low ground of Hotel. We see Junbin and Heesung, they're trying to fight for top right. Chorong is there as well, but Shu, he's by his lonesome up in main, and he's taking a bit of damage. He has to wait for the passive healing.
Slowing it down right now. They see that Heesang is coming behind. Violet is rotating away right now. They're more still coming for him though. Brig and Genji are there. Deflect has been used. Nade will connect right now. Pocket onto the floor as they take this 2v2. Sleep is wide. It's a 1-for-1 trade only though, and Violet keeps that high ground position. Will be coming back with a nade very soon. They've lost someone on point, but this Diva is all over Shu. Shu in huge trouble right now. Will get traded. They're going to kill up Heesang as well. Better looking for more. Can't afford to lose mech though. They'll regroup, but first fight, successful hold for Zeta.
It's a successful hold, but they have encountered some trades, so their position is going to be a little bit weaker on the ground. This next bubble and jump from Junbin is going to block a lot of Zeta Division's players, unless, of course, Bernard can just shift right onto Junbin's head and take him right off the objective. A brilliant nade from Shu in the back has antied both Finn and Pelican, but Heesung is going to be caught out by that anti-naded Pelican regardless. So Crazy Raccoon, no opening at all anymore. Zeta Division, they can spread out into those good positions once more, and it's really going to be a difficult push.
Nade aggressively as well. Chorong will get hit by that one, but no follow-up, so he will be okay. Jumper's going to try and stage on the high ground. Has to use bubble for it as well. So need to wait a little bit longer for their next turn, but they are coming up with these ults. It's a nano onto Flora, or towards Flora actually, but Heesang doesn't get close enough. Defensive nade will keep everyone alive at the choke for Zeta Division. Ash, Bob now to retake. Nade comes out. Jumpin does find Flora off the back of that. Sleep comes out. Violet's going to try and rotate forward in this Ray, but the blade is coming. Violet trying to juke it. Heesang has actually died in all of that. The Ray damage, and now Violet just ignoring Jumping, continue to walk forward. Finn and Violet have survived everything, and he gets the nano off onto Pelican, but they have gone down now. Pelican needs to do so much, needs 1 billion dinks to get himself out of this situation. They lose the mech, and the job will be done in the end, but that looks scary for Crazy Raccoon, even when it works out.
Look, all I'm saying is Alfie, Proper, or Stalker would have reloaded when they flanked back through the right window rather than having 3 shurikens in the clip for when they flank behind onto Violet before blading and dashing the ground inside the enemy orbital ray and killing yourself. But that could just be my lukewarm room temperature take. Is anyone talking about this Peppy guy, though? Like, I'm quite surprised by his performance. Anyhow, Junbin, as the second point has come around...
I have something to show you after this. I have something to show you after this.
No, there was one? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
We'll find it
Junbin's a bit of the ram.
Onto the ram right now. Nicer matchup into the Diva. Pelican has gone to the Venture. Nade is pretty big onto Bonavo. Has the self-destruct. They need to get him back into mech right now. Dancing around that explosion. Dynamite forces the recall out of Heesang, and that allows Bernard to get this mech back. Burrow in from Pelican. He wants more. He's been slept in this. Woken up by the Slovo, but will still get taken down. Now the flight into Lip. Full pocket from Shu keeps him alive. Player advantage now for Crazy Raccoon. They can just keep going forward. If they get a late pick, though, it'll go quite a long way. But Zeta Division, with the help of that Diva, seem like they should be good for the disengage.
Is it a Reddit thread? Is it on CompoW?
Yeah.
Match discussion or its own thread for Peppy?
Match thread.
Okay, I'll find it eventually. Shu got the nano boost. He can throw that out onto Junbin or use it to counter, depending on what plays. But it looks like Crazy Raccoon are playing for tempo. They've stepped up really hard in main. Junbin is just swinging away at Burner right now. And really, Zeta Division, they've had to give up a hell of a lot of space. Big poke fight happening between the Skipper and Lip right now. Heesung in the back, looking for a kill. Now he's being chased out, though. The nano comes out. Shu nanos himself. He nanos Junbin as well. So it's 1-for-1 trades because Heesung did fall. Rally for Chorong is good on the payload, but it's a 4v4, and a storm of sorts has been weathered. Now Finn has the Ray. Flora with the Bob as well. Finn swinging deep with that Ray. Goes all the distance with Burner, and they will take down Chorong. So really needed some more value from that nano Junbin. Junbin, he wants to clutch it, actually. Oh, maybe he will. Finn goes down. Burner loses his suit. Flora is forced to use the Bob in main, and unfortunately, Junbin couldn't get the shield up in time.
Heesang still has Pulse Bomb. Crazy Raccoon can maybe still clutch it right now. Pulse Bomb attempts here, trying to finish him off. Goes wide, actually. Dragon onto point as well. Violet is right there, down to half HP. Violet trying to juke him out. Heesang gets the kill, can start forcing the point right now. But Bernard, he's back. Jumping is coming back on Doom, and Crazy Raccoon, they're just going to try and scrap this one out. Chorong commits deep for the kill, but Flora wins it.
Oh, Heesung's having a real rough map 5 here right now. It's map 4 too, so it's even rougher still. Pelican in the corner, he's being chased out, but he has to use the copy in the end just to keep himself alive. Pushes deep in main, gets slept up, does absolutely fucking nothing, but it's no worries. I mean, this is a copy where he's built 20% in the entire copy. Even manages to miss that final punch. The timing was good, the map geometry was not. He continues to duel Heesung on the side though with only a Zen Orb. He escapes, everything is fine. Thank you, Heesung.
Right, Lip is back on Widow, which feels a pretty greedy pick in this part of the map on the attack. Finn's going to take down Heesang, trying to hit only difficult shots for Lip. How on earth is he going to get space? And Finn has just busted open the side fight right now. 30 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like it might just be over for Crazy Raccoon. Nano from Jump In, the sleep is good. No one will wake it up. They'll wake him up now. The nade, everything on him. Full Matrix 2. Shu actually still manages to trade a kill for what it's worth. 18 seconds, so not quite over yet. Jump In will be back fast, but nearly double support ult for Zeta.
그렇습니다.
2 top ults for Zeta means that it's going to be so incredibly difficult to dive backline, so difficult to find those trades, and all the while, Crazy Raccoon, they need to touch cart. Heesung's on the objective right now, nade comes in main, but honestly, it's going to... Oh, okay.
Wait!
Fuck it.
Oh,
Fuck
the
it.
armor!
What
They
armor?
found
What
it! They
armor
put
team?
it on! Self-destruct!
Too.
They want to try and clutch it out right now. Goes for a
June
remake.
is clutching.
Denied from Junbin though. Heesang has the pulse bomb available, but they also just got an overwhelming player advantage. Finn is going to be forced back. Doesn't actually get to that transcendence. And somehow, some way, Crazy Raccoon have found a way through. But their trouble's only just starting. They need to finish the map still.
Yeah, they need to finish the map with time, really. A 30-minute defense for a draw is unreasonable at best. And honestly, I'm not liking our chances here. This is just outrageous. Every ult online for Zeta Division, if they can't hold on for a minute in that scenario, I don't know what to say. Here's the beginning of it though, as Heesung gets the pulse onto Violet. All we need is one more shot from John Sojin right now. Shu is traded out. Trank from main, actually. Finn tranks up in main, winds up in the back line of Crazy Raccoon. Not sure what his end game is with this one. Junman's looking for a trade, punches in. Only thing that's going to be traded is himself. And now we are in do or die territory, right? 47, this is floating Zen. Do or die territory right now. No longer needing to make long rotations. Can just jump off the cart to make it work. Alright, we're playing for a draw. We're playing for a draw, no doubt about it. 30 seconds is not nearly enough time. Widow will scout out Pelican's position and he decides to back it up. Headshot would have been on Finn, but Bob catches the bullet. Get down, Mr. President. And Crazy Raccoon, they are now playing it slow, playing for the overtime situation. He's had his recall force very early on. He's got that overhealth, but God, already a rough situation to be in. Pelican goes deep. Copy Ana manages to hold on to that Copy Ana. Swings up in main. Can't get anything done with it. He's 8 HP in a dream, but somebody needs to finish him off. Somebody, exclamation mark, finish Pelican.
Nano's going to be traded on point right now. Jumping still as Meteor Strike pops it really early, actually. It's a beat push as well. Crazy Raccoon are throwing everything at it. They have killed Finn. They have killed Flora. Vida is alone behind it, but Pelican's such an important trade right now. Lip is still on the high ground. Another trade will go a long way. Lip just drops into the Diva. They have to get the touch as well here. Benar is forcing out the point. He's killed Jumpin as well. He actually has the self-destruct, so they just can't get rid of Benar off the point. The spawns are coming for Zeta Division. Crazy Raccoon are trying to flood back as well. Doesn't quite get that recall off. Charong needs to touch next. He can't touch next. And Zeta Division smash him, honestly.
We hate to see a Finn winning, you know? Alright. End of the line. Sad.
Yeah, just not that close. Zeta Division are going to secure top in the seeding tournament. Crazy Raccoon are in third, so they have to play the quarterfinal. Zeta Division and Falcons, they get to go straight into the semi-final.
Was it the Zetaverse Way match thread?
Wait, let me find it. I can't remember now. I remember seeing it, and it was actually just like I had to like double take because I thought they had to be taking the piss essentially to write it, you know. But it seems like it was genuine. I think it must have been.
Yeah,
it would. You trying to
is it one of, not the? Who else does he? This is just Blaze, right?
Let me find. Where is it? I'm scrolling. Say every way. It was in a different match thread. Oh wait, okay. Here it. Do you want it? You want it is on the Zeta Division versus Wayfred. So on the Zeta Division versus Wayfred, is it crazy to state that Peppy looked like the better Sigma of the two? Could swear he looked slightly better than Benar. And that's insane because it's Benar. He is a Sigma god in his own right. Just love it when people say, is it crazy to say this guy might be better at Sigma?
Is it crazy to say that this really obvious thing occurred?
Just Just
Yeah, no, molten.
absolutely keep
Truly.
it molten. Keep only your hottest takes here for Reddit.
These fucking people, man. These fucking
Pepe
people.
is just gapped like every Sigma player in the, I was gonna say in Taiwan, but every Sigma player in Korea, which, you know, meant most of the top ones there. And it's like, it's crazy to say this guy might not be too shabby at the old Sigma. And yeah, he says slightly better as well.
Yeah, just like, it's a game of inches, right? He's just a teensy tiny little bit better. These EMEA matches tomorrow, how are they? VP versus Vision, Twisted versus TU. I guess Twisted versus TU could be good.
Yeah, it should be good. It's kind of it's just a 5th or 6th basically playoff, so the stakes are relatively low.
Wait, a Twisted 5th, 6th as well.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, unless I'm gonna check my math, but yeah, the top 4 is secured. I think it's VP, Peps, Genji, Alcancía in that order, if I remember right.
Fuck, who did Twisted lose to? Peps is 5-2.
People are telling me TM can get 4th. Yeah, Peps are 5-2. They've done it. Can they really get 4th?
What the fuck?
Because if they go to 4-3, they just lose their head-to-head to Alcancía, no? Or did they win that game? Have I got it wrong in my memory? No, they lost to Alcancía. They can't get 4th. Who did Twisted lose to? Twisted lost to Peps. They lost to VP. Obviously, most people lost to VP, really. TM also lost to Alcancía. Yeah.
Is Ice Goat?
Yeah, I think he's really good.
Yeah, he seemed really good last year.
Really good, and also really nicely rounded hero pool as well, you know? Not afraid to play different things. Really hard to sort of bully
good for an
and
overtime
isolate.
Doom. I know that much, yeah. He's overtime Doom guy, right?
Yep. Just emergency Doom, clutch it out.
Ice him? Yeah.
Oh, TM beat Pep, sorry. Honestly, what
Dude,
the problem is I'm just reading chat. Stop telling me the wrong information.
He is actually so fucked, dude. Jesus. I didn't realize how competitive it was.
Yeah, it's like
literally like 6 teams.
All of these 6 teams, I know like TU and TM underperforming, etc., 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 maybe not as favorites, but any of these 6 teams can go to China. Really, you know, like it's such a hard one to predict. Here's one from Agent.
North America's way more boring.
Is it crazy to say that Pepe looked like the better Sigma of the two? Because swear he looks slightly better than Bernard. You know what, Agent? You're not crazy, mate.
I added a command !Pepe based on that one. Oh yeah, you guys want to get the Ash Mythic? It's the end of the week. It's time to give away the Ash Mythic gun.
Oh, all right. You do. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll bring your stream up, and then we can do like a race to race situation.
Yeah, we love comparing races, so we'll do that. What was that one that you were trying to gas up?
Oh, it was in the custom ones. It was the
custom.
You don't use the custom ones? Come on, mate. Time to get out of pedestrian lane into the big boy leagues here. It was called Sort It by Plays, and then you want to look for one. It's called like Cinematic Boat Ride, maybe.
Cinematic Ship Ride.
Ship Ride, that's it. Yeah.
All right. Is it crazy to state that Commander X looked like the better coach of the two? Could swear he looked slightly better than Unter, and that's insane because it's Unter. He's an analyst god in his own right. If you think I'm an analyst god in your own right, you're doomed. All right, you want the Ash Mythic gun? You want it so bad? Play the marbles. Oh, I haven't even been screen sharing the marbles. I've just been. These people have like ultra instinct ability to discern what's going on. Oh, look at all those players. What's it like being a beautiful white woman? I wouldn't know. Perhaps you were typing in the wrong Twitch chat. Oh, look at all these people after an Ash Mythic. I was thinking of doing some laundry. Maybe I can do that during the marbles race, you know? Did you watch Chris win Krusty in dive map but lose in rush maps? Yeah, my thought. Oh, Ice is in the chat. Your goat, Ice, is my understanding. Nice. Yeah. It's almost like it's not a coach v coach off for who wins particular matchups. Like it's not that Chris beat Krusty on dive. It's that team 1 beat team 2 on dive, you know? Like there's just a bit more going on than coach 1 v coach 2. I don't know what to tell you. I got scammed by Xavier for the Ash Mythic and got the Honor one instead. You get what you fucking deserve, Depru. What do the players have to do with it? Nothing. It's just two coaches' egos scrapping it out head to head, is my understanding. All right. I'm going to give you all 3 minutes to get in this race. It's a long ass countdown, but there are ads rolling right now, so I don't want to start it until those are over. But yeah, I'll give you 3 minutes to get your asses in here for the marbles race. Exclamation mark play if you want to win an Ash Mythic. Yeah, but Krusty coached in Korea and had the Korean tank. Yeah, but Chris has the Korean backline. Chris has the Korean honor. Like, that's not a fair comparison, is it now? Like, you know, Mag is the tank, but Chris has the Korean backline. Fucking, Krusty has Crispy Canale. Like, this logic works both ways. Canale is basically Korean. I guess it starts with a K. That works. Chris is a better Winston than Krusty, though. You think so? I reckon Chris, back in the day, he was GOAT at Winston for a European. But Krusty's got the gene, which means that naturally he will outscale Chris on Winston. Spain is like the EU Korea. Genji are absolute amalgam merchant signing superstar Korean tank player just to get hard gapped in the dive mirror by Christopher coaching clown emoji. TU will easily bounce back in playoffs and make China. They are the best dive team by far in EMEA, and once Faith learns to use his shield versus ults, EMEA stands no chance against them. Hunter, Chrysler has higher rank though. Yeah, like literally 40 million years ago. I wouldn't trust Crispy to whip shot a Malga. I would trust Crispy to do many things. I think Crispy's a trustworthy main support player. Alright guys, 1 minute and 20 seconds is all that remains. If you want an Ash Mythic gun, then you need to play in the marbles race. You need to be one of 237 people that have currently typed exclamation mark play in the chat. I'm not sure if you're typing it in Xavier's chat, but if you're doing that with the intention of winning the skin, you're a fool. You're in the wrong place. It's twitch.tv/unter. So, yeah, if you want to win the Ash Mythic skin, you've got to type play in my chat. But you got 55 seconds to resolve that issue if you haven't done that yet. Chris just wants to create a variety of topics for his cope section. He always puts his audience's enjoyment first. Chris copes just for the love of the game. Not for the mental health, but for the love of the game. Kellen should not be available for a boost right now because he should be asleep. If I already have the skin, can I keep the code anyway and nobody gets it? Yeah, you should sell it afterwards, mate, if that happens. Cope is replacing Quiz. I mean, you could literally do that with the cadence that he's been losing. Like the Cope sections could happen every single episode. Yeah, if you win the code, you can do whatever you want with it, mate. You can set it on fire for all I care. A win's a win. And now's your final chance. If you're not in the race now, if you're not one of 263, you're probably not winning that Ash Mythic. Can't wait for this watermark to burn into my screen. My second monitor is an IPS. Like, there's actually an orange forever burned into my screen. Xavier was trying to tell me that this is like a cinematic map, but it has like a really low completion rate. So I was thinking I'd just spec a marble, go do the laundry, but like that's not working very well in my head. He casts the marbles, but like I don't have that doggy in me, to be honest. Like, are these gonna get swallowed? No, they're not even getting swallowed, they're just getting slowed. Loki, chill straw man. Got a pipe too. Pipe's a bad color scheme. Can't really see it. Maybe it's not a pipe. Maybe he's pinned to the wall. Maybe he's dead. He looks kind of nonchalant though. Yeah. Okay. He's back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Got some freshly
Yeah,
baked
we're
flapjack.
racing. Oh, flapjacks.
Mm.
There's explosives in here. It's like playing. Oh, I died. Oh, what game was it? Crash Bandicoot. Third one. Crashing out, Candy Cane. Candy Cane 21. You've lost your momentum. The masses are catching up to you. Don't exclamation mark kill me. Where the fuck am I? Why even bother thinking about it, Jelly Misu? Why even bother? Let's just look at the back of the pack. You'll be here somewhere, right? Company's just having a rough one. Like, have you managed to die? The density's too high. We've got too many participants. Wait, is this the end? No, somebody that wasn't subbed won. You were so close, Inks Game. So close. It was nearly rigged by the subscribers, but unfortunately not. INBW_OW. You have raced many times, so maybe you are deserving in the end. Even if you don't have a sub badge next to your name.
Grinded it
And you
out.
just come here for the marbles. Yeah, it's love of the game situation. All right, RNBW_OW. As soon as I find the code, you will receive it.
You'll get it in 2 to 3 weeks.
Oh, it's like Craig sent it to me, I think. There it is. It's got to be this second one, right? Yuri, thank you very much for gifting a sub to RNBWOW, because if there's one thing that he needed, it was more stuff for free right now. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club RNBW. Thanks, Yuri. Appreciate that. All right, so this one needs to not be 9. Yeah, perfect. All right, RNBW_OW. Enjoy your code. Apparently, codes were given out to Xavier that were not what he said they were, but there are no refunds, there are no replacements. I'm told by the Blizzard man that this is an Ash Mythic. If it isn't, you get what you get. It was free, and you got a sub. So you know what? I think the next step is Xavier doing a couple of these giveaways.
Oh, I've actually got 2.
Finish the race at least?
Got 2 codes, so I think we're going back to back, as they say.
Finish, Mason. All right, we're going back to back. Get your asses over to twitch.tv/CommanderX. Get yourself some codes. I'll give you a link to the channel for those incapable of,
navigating,
making their own way there. Yeah, no. Below is my DM with RNBWOW. Delete his code.
Ooh. Hold on, first-time players. I'm picking a map. When will be the next uncoachable? It'll almost certainly be next week?
I don't know. I heard there's a way to gain some Overwatch goodies while supporting our favorite streamers. Is it true? I don't know. No, Sheev Steve, you're in the wrong place.
Sheev!
You gotta go to Twitch TV. Sheev Steve,
wait.
you gotta go to Twitch TV.
That reminds me, has anyone seen Neil?
Neil. Neil played once in my chat and then was just lost to the void.
It was just, couldn't find their way. Thank you, Dan, only Dan, for the tier 1. 11 months, thank you very much. Okay, hold on, guys, I'm going to pick a map. Hold on, guys, I'm going to pick a map.
He's going to pick a map, chat.
Guys, I'm going to pick
You
a
can
map.
play now, chat. You can enter the race now. But while he's picking them up, you can actually sign up.
I don't even know what map to pick. We played all of the maps. Clean up fire we haven't played, but it's only 10 seconds. That's hard wank.
Hard wank, not a soft wank. Unto being employed is the worst thing that happened to Uncoachable. There's no way that had an impact on Uncoachable.
Honestly, it's not like we had 0 scheduling issues last year.
Yeah, I don't think it's a scheduling issue thing, nor a sloth thing. It's like I didn't become lazy as a result of getting a job. I was always lazy.
All right, let's do Totally Havoc greatness. All right. Okay, first time players.
You got to fix your layer on the stream, dude.
Oh, are we in a infinity situation? All right,
Yeah, we
infinity
are in a
has
little,
been
little bit of an infinite loop situation. All right,
right.
you can now play.
Now is the time to play. If anyone sees Neil, please let him know.
Neil, you're here.
And a mythic weapon. Up for grabs, 60 seconds on the clock. All you have to do, exclamation mark play, and then all you have to do is win the race.
No, the Megapode, you're in the wrong place. You have to
you've
play in Xavier's chat. TTV
50
Commander
seconds.
X.
I see Gay Hunter has joined.
Welcome, Gay Hunter.
All right, 35
Thanks
seconds
for the
left.
handstand. Neil died. Whoever wins gets a sub in Hunter's chat. That's class. You're right. That's class.
All right.
No, Gab Ocean, you're in the wrong place. First time
20
play, you have to go to
seconds.
Twitch
Gab!
TV/Commander X. Gab, no,
Gab!
Rose Whirlwind Rabbit, what are you doing?
No,
you're in the wrong
place.
place. This is someone else. All these people are following. They're seeing the timer and they're following and they're trying to crank it out. 5 new follows. No,
5
Chevy!
seconds.
Sky the Frog with the tier 1. Well, welcome to the Parasocial
Oh, we're
Friends Club for
going.
1, but you're in the wrong place.
You're in the Neil Club. Oh, thank you, Sky the Frog, for the tier 1 as well. Golden Kappa train has started. Everything is going off. Vale in the lead right now. The Megapode just behind. There we go. The Golden Kappa train has officially started. We'll get the sound very soon to confirm the train has arrived. Now, Vale taking all these speed boosts, keeping hold of their lead. Looking pretty good as we go through these translucent spirals. Thank you for the penny as well. Every penny counts is what I'm told.
Anyone want to throw pennies at the streamers? Throw money at us.
Thank you to the Real Handstand as well for the tier 1. People want the Golden Kappa. We had a successful Golden Kappa train last night. And the train just keeps coming to the station. Vale?
No, there's no breaks or something.
Handler Fraud, first time play. You're too late. There is another one after. So you're going to have to hold your balls for now. Vale holding their lead as Handler Fraud is holding their balls. Another big spiral's coming up right now. Doesn't seem like there's any chance for Vale to lose this lead too much right now. There seems to be sort of a bunch of stragglers at the back who seem to be having all sorts of problems, but we'll get to them later. Thank you, Handler Fraud, for commencing the blue balling. Appreciated. Vale now still in the lead. Nice and easy. The Megaplote is the closest alongside Routes. Swirling around, swirling around. These spirals and these bumpy tracks are going to be where the chance for overtakes will come for the chasing pack. So it's all about just keeping pace right now with Vale. Oh, thank you as well, Carabob, for the tier 1 as well. The train has reached a 2nd level as Vale drops off. Oh, gets caught on the slide of Vale off the edge. The lead was so good for so long. And it's Routes who has jumped into the lead. Ice tries to do a little bit of a skip, but just falls to his death. Better at Overwatch than Marbles, it seems. Routes holds on to the lead. Coleman, Randy taking a big leap of faith, but I think it might just be a leap off the edge. No, Coleman lands the jump. Good on you, Coleman. Coleman has jumped into the lead with that, but no, Floro also sticks the landing. Now everyone's to play for, trying to get through it first. Can anyone go straight through? Holding on. It looks like Agent has actually got through the drop first, but it's a big, slow funnel to get through. Agent and Routes both through right now. Choice of left or right, both. Choose left. Stuck on the next spinners. The spinners are going to be some kind of great equalizer right now as we race our way down to the final one. Vesper has found a way to fall off the map. Agent and Routes climbing. Coleman has found a way off a match. The jump skip doesn't work the second time. Thank you for 100 bits, Atarax, as well. Agent has found a way to fall off, though. Routes in the lead. They've been in the chasing pack for so long, but finally, the front runner that they always wanted to be. Final jump. Will they stick the landing? Just a big, easy finish, hopefully, for Routes, as long as they stick the landing. Chasing pack is coming, but Routes looks good for it in this one. Will stick for landing, just needs to get it over the line. Looking good for Routes. Routes is good for it. Kelvin into second. Lots of people going to fill out our top 10 right now. Still anyone's to play for that. Our top 10 will seal itself out And it looks like there's a whole bunch of stragglers who have really just not left the gate here. Zooming.
How are you so good at this? How are you so good at this?
Well, I'm hoping. I heard there was a talent scout in chat today from the F1, so I'm hoping for some kind of pickup here. What is going on right now? Are they just stuck? What is this edging pit we have at the back here?
Edging pit.
It's. I mean, look. What else would you describe it as? It's just an edging pit here. Just a bunch of people rolling around, going
Drini
nowhere.
5. They got their rainy day rainy day tracer skin earlier, and they got 5 big booms for like a dead pet or something. I think.
Thank you, Goofy Jokester, for the tier 1 as well. Congratulations, Routes. Where are you? Make yourself known, and I will get you your code.
Who's playing now? Omar Gohart? Nobody is playing. We're just playing with ourselves. The matches are over.
Routes has made himself known. I am DMing you on Twitch as
Sorry,
we
a
speak.
gift subscription to this channel is not available for this user. Welp. Why is what does Routes have me blocked? At Routes.
Routes
can't
with
be gifted a sub.
Several underscores. Wait, can't be gifted?
Yeah.
Denied one. They got the mythic skin, but they're not allowed the mythic weapon, rather.
Dude, it's his first time ever playing your chat. This guy's
Is
been following for a year. He's been following for a year. He's never typed before other than to play and to win.
Well, it's all about biding your time, you know. It's sometimes you can jump into something too quick, you know. You don't want to play until you're ready. And Routes has been in the training, on the training tracks, getting ready for this exact moment.
They're a me viewer. Yeah, they're already subbed. They're already subbed.
Oh, no, that's why they can't.
They can't get a gift sub because they're already subbed. But they've played once.
All right.
Nice.
All right. Should we hit back to back? One more code to give away.
Nothing to lose, mate. Nothing to lose. You wouldn't notice.
He's been studying marbles theory. It's actually just cracking it. All right, where do we want to go?
Don't do it. You can't be given second place gift subs, Yuri, mate. Like if you're not first, you're last. That's simply how it works. You remember when Wormies came second? Did they get the code just because they came second, or did we do another run? I remember doing another run.
You want King of the Corn? It's been a while. What was it called? Alienated?
Yeah, it's like right at the top of the list when you make it just normal arranged
Oh,
by
there we
map
go.
name.
Alienated. How does this game work? Ask Handler Fraud. You type !play, your ball gets entered in, and then all you have to do is be the fastest ball over the line.
So many people are playing early.
It's open. It's open. We'll do 60 seconds on the clock. !play if you want to play. Oh, we've also got a golden kappa as well. It's encouraged me to type choo golden kappa.
You type that?
It just auto fills it. It auto fills it, so I just press the buttons. Choo golden kappa.
Damn, dude, look at this. These people with their golden kappas.
Living the dream.
Such a ridiculous mechanism of printing money off people on the internet. Like, if you give our website enough money, will RNG give you an emote in the chat for a day? Like, such a good shout. Like, the guy that raised that to marketing, surely.
What if we make it golden? Promotion. All right, 15 seconds. 15 seconds to play. Hunter is in. He was already in. All right, Mick will be the last one in. Looks like final drop coming through. All right, so all about being king of the corn right now, avoiding a little bit of abduction. It'll get a little bit tricky when we get to the end as the finish line is moving, of course. Until then, though, all about dominating the cornfield. Bit of a slalom at the start here. Everyone going different ways, everyone overlapping. Fat Nerdy Dork has taken the right path in a big lead. There is an abduction taking place right now. I don't know if they got anyone. Does everyone survive that? Abduction unsuccessful for the aliens. So we all live to tell the tale and be denied by the mainstream media who won't believe our tales. Now, a few people taking some jumps. These leaps don't look very good, though. It looks like more backwards than forwards. A few more people going in. Anyone looking for a skip? Maybe Tyrannic Shrimp. Actually, straight into the cornfield. They are the king of the corn for the day. Shrimp now a gigantic lead over everyone else right now. As long as they can stick the landing at the end of this, they should be good for it. Making their way through the cornfield. Oh, actually, Karmaka. I had some of the names off Karmaka. I think that's the ghost one, though. That is the that's our fastest runner. So Tyrannic Shrimp not on for a world record, but still a substantial lead. Strange Quark making their way through the cornfield. Most participants have made their way into the cornfield right now and will be filtering out. Few more obstacles to navigate right now, but Tyrannic Shrimp has the massive lead to work with. Another abduction attempt taking place right now, but it looks like everyone's going to avoid that. Yeah, just in time. Alter Ego comes through afterwards right now. Tyrannic Shrimp going through this right-hand side. Round it. Few bumpers to avoid, but then it's all about timing as we enter this sliding finish line right now. Tyrannic Shrimp is actually having one of the worst runs through the bumpers we've seen. Going to take all of those and lost all their momentum. The speed boost here at the end will save the day a little bit. Will they get caught by the abduction? No, Tyrannic Shrimp makes it just past, but now needs to hold on to the moving thing. It moves at just the wrong time, though. Tyrannic Shrimp, no, he's good for it. Tyrannic Shrimp, king of the corn, king over the line as well. Nice and clean. Looks like Eve as well. Going to be good for a finish for a million. No one getting caught out by the moving finish line right here. Everyone's got their timing right. There we go. A few people taking jumps, but I think we're good for it. Actually, top 10 is secured. Johan made his way in there, 10th place. And there we go. Tyrannic Shrimp. King of the corn. King of the corny types.
He said it?
Yeah.
He knows what he is.
Ah, well, I mean, when you're the king, it's important to let everyone know.
King of the corn.
Everyone getting over the line, it looks like Drini. Oh, surely not abducted at the last possible moment. No. Drini and SC top. Oh, Drini's going to miss, actually, but SC top. Good for it. Are we missing somebody? Like we're all
Tyrannic Shrimp, congratulations. You've been gifted a sub in my channel by Yuri.
Good on you.
King of the corn. King of farming subs.
Beautiful. There you are.
My 700th sub point, Tyrannic Shrimp. Big ups, mate.
There we go. Code for the king. Should be in your Twitch DMs right now. Beautiful.
This.
All right. That's all the codes. That's all the career games.
All the codes, all the games. Anything remain?
No, just maybe a quick nap before EMEA.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I might do my laundry before turning off the stream.
No way. What, as in put it on to wash? You mean, or like?
Like just not like put the machine on and then just I'll hang it up in the morning. You know.
It's good, productive, mate.
Well, it's just before hitting put max ads. It's been max ads, Chili Misu. It's always been max ads.
It's been max ads with Max running ads for the Rainy Day Tracer between the actual ads as well. The ad saturation is at incredible levels.
Literally not possible to run any more ads. You don't understand. All right. I just need to plagiarize Commander X's content while I do my laundry, and then we'll take it from there. Hope he doesn't mind.
No.
Look at how quick he is with this, man. Like Falcons and Ways seeding tournament uploaded 40 minutes ago. Vishna, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Halfway to a Rainy Day Tracer skin is my understanding. Yeah, I know you don't want me to run more ads, Danny, but I'm saying the balls are done for the night. We're done balling. Nightmare vs. Rad. No, we'll do osmotic match research. That's what we'll do.
It's just vaguely on, and you hope the information just makes
like,
its way into your brain.
I'm literally. I've already watched the match. I'm not even at the computer, but I'm just going to open up Timeless Versatility that you casted, and we'll just press play on that. And when I've decided what's going in the machine and that the pockets don't have any tissues in them, then we'll take it from there. You know, it includes paid promotion.
Yeah.
What's
For
the paid
SSG.
promotion in your forward? Oh,
Because the SSG logo keeps
You have to-
popping up, you know, so I don't want
you have to disclose that. That's what that
I'm not
is?
sure. I didn't read the terms and conditions, but it made sense to me, right?
Okay.
I'm getting paid to advertise, like I'm getting sponsored to talk about it, so it seemed like right to disclose it.
I cannot, Jelly Mason. I cannot. I feel your pain, but I cannot. All right. Well, I'll see you next week, Xavier. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, it's playoffs week, and I'm not in the country. So yeah. Stream viewers, I'll see you when I see you.
Playoffs. All right. Yeah, I'll see you.
Yeah.
I guess I'll see you tonight. I guess we watch SSG or you're tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we can do a little post-match interview after I ban Ash on map 3 and we're down 0-3. All right. See you, mate.
Catch you in a bit. All right. Where are we? Oh, hold on. 2 seconds. Actually, also just been delivered my free. Oh, thank you, Vish. Sorry, I didn't see Vish. Thank you, both, for the 7 months. I've also just been delivered. I'm gonna have lunch and then I'm gonna have a nap. Look at my lunch here. We've just gone basic, but chicken burgers. Look at the size of those burgers. Looks good to me, no? Looks good to me. Yeah, Backbone should be on tonight. We should be good for EMEA. Very good day of action, I think, actually, in the region. We're going to have Vision versus VP first, which will be our most underwhelming game. Just through a DM Shrimp. You're good for it, mate. You are the king. Yeah, we're going to have Virtus Pro versus VP, which will be probably our most underwhelming game of the day, but then TM versus TU, battle for 5th, 6th place. Don't make too much difference, I really think, to these teams' fates. They're going to have to really pop off in playoffs to save their stage 1. But I think both teams need good performances. It's more about, I think, playing well and looking like they're actually getting together and moving in some kind of positive direction, maybe than the actual result or whether they finish 5th or 6th in the end. If I had to bet on it, I'm actually a TU believer. I think they've got it. They'll get it over the line. By get it over the line, I mean come 5th. But you sometimes the goalpost move for what getting it over the line means. And then for North America, we're going to have Super Sunday, Nightmare versus Team Liquid, which I think will be the headline game. SSG and Timeless should still be a good game. It should be pretty good all round, but but I think that Nightmare Team Liquid one actually looks quite nice. Lots of word on the street about how good Nightmare are in scrims, etc. Obviously, Team Liquid have infected the best pool in North America. But we'll figure out how that all happens later. I'll be on with Backbone. We'll be there for that. Ooh, I got asked by Senna, the knee-jerk reaction to Crazy Raccoon losing. Not the most important game to lose. I think it's probably more one of praises for Zeta Division, how well they played. I think probably the biggest question mark I have for Crazy Raccoon is Heesang felt like the biggest underperformer individually, and the bans and the map choices just all felt a little bit dicey coming out from the Crazy Raccoon camp. Again, it's not the most important games, etc., so there's always like caveats, mitigating factors. But that's back-to-back losses for Crazy Raccoon. And maybe outside of like the Stockholm Major, where they just lost on the Malga Mirror twice, when was the last time we were really seeing back-to-back losses for Crazy Raccoon, especially when Zeta Division being that dominant over them? So I think potentially a very scary situation for Crazy Raccoon. Got themselves a bit of a hole to dig themselves out of, but they are still Crazy Raccoon, right? They still have the plot armor. They will still be robust for it. So next week when we enter the playoffs, obviously they're going to be playing for top 4. We can actually look at that Korea bracket just before we go. Remember, it's top 4 go to the Asia LAN here. So now Crazy Raccoon are in a situation where they have to beat FTG. They should beat FTG. It should be okay. But the winner of these 2 quarterfinals right here, this is going to decide who goes to the Asia LAN. Zeta Division and Falcons have already secured their spot. Obviously, this will affect the seeding going into the Asia LAN as well. So still more seeding into more tournaments, into more brackets, into more seeding until we actually get our final qualification. But still lots of good teams, right? Always happy to watch the top Korean teams just duke it out, even if the stakes are a little bit mid, because eventually the stakes will be really important, you know? nice to see these teams exchange it so much. All right, but I think that should do us. Am I allowed to say Zeta are the best team of the world now? Right now? Yeah, I think that'd be fair to say. Hard to argue with the fact that they just beat all the teams in Korea. What was it? 3-1, 3-1, and 3-1 as well. These are, you know, relatively convincing wins for them as well. A good job to Zeta Division, and we'll see how Falcons and Crazy Raccoon maybe most interestingly respond next week. That action will kick off, I want to say on Friday. February the 28th. Is that for Friday? That is for Friday. So Friday, same start time, 8 a.m. GMT. I'll see you there for that one. Until then, thank you very much. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for joining us. I'll see you all tonight. I'll find someone to raid. I think Unter's just going to be live for a little bit. So we'll try and find someone, I guess, a little bit more Overwatch based. We raided Chase 2 days in a row. So I'm actually going to have to, we're vetoing Chase immediately. It has to be a non-Chase person. Light? I don't really know Light. Is Soon live? I haven't done Soon in a while. Maybe I'll send it Soon's way. There's a top 2 team in the region. I feel like we're into the weeds now in terms of people I won't recognize. Am I just going to ignore? Is Soon even live? Am I blind? Can you host Guy Senate? No. Don't know him either, really. Raid me. Reach QRX2. Where is he? Do I just raid Chow? I feel like Chow is the only name that's standing out to me right now. Or I just hit like the big scroll and we just pick someone. Scroll. Raid Hunter? I could just raid Hunter. I'll go live if you raid me. All right, Wilder, if you do it within 5 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2. He's too slow. 1. It's gone. Should we go straight to the bottom here? If we hit 25 followers, I'll buy the battle pass. All right. It's time to make somebody buy the battle pass. All right. I'll send you to Zash Shadow. Say hello. Be nice. Better luck next time, Wilder. Let's go make him spend some money. I'll see you all in a few hours for EMEA in North America. Thanks again, everyone. Take care. Good afternoon.